Fighting on New Vandenberg was long and tedious. The deployment itself lasting 3 days as the battle grew and spread throughout the city. The Op-4, which the TDF identified as the old Heartless Walker group, was considerable in size. Seems their reach dipped heavily into the poverty level where the recruiting grounds for those familiar with bandit-like activity were plenty. What they lacked in general training throughout their ranks, they made up for in numbers. While the TDF were trickling in, the Heartless Walkers used their already large numbers to overwhelm them in smaller groups, making it difficult to group up for proper counterattack. Seems they were pouring most of what they had into this fight. Their leader, allegedly wounded and furious, giving an angry order to send them all to fucking hell! ATK's sudden mass drop helped sway the tide as it staunched the Heartless Walkers' offensive snowball, eventually forcing them onto the defensive. The battlefield was large. ATK was requested to help saturate TDF patrols, interlaced with offensive operations once enemy battle mech positions were identified. Orders were fluid, and the battle plans in the city were entirely reactionary. All across the board, the Actium Knights pulled into minor skirmishes with infantry, armor advances throughout the city. But most of all, we were specifically on anti-mech detail, split into separate lanes across the city. Alpha Lance. Alpha tackled the spearhead of the Heartless Walker battle mech forces, looking to dull their leadership and organization of battle mech lances. After the largest consolidation of battle mechs was identified, estimated at over a full lance, Alpha was given the order to engage. Commander Kendrick recommended a charge. Actium, ATK taking the lead and TDF filling in the gaps, providing overwatch with air and land vehicle support. "Are you ready for 2 lances?" were the words he used. Both sides knew the clash was coming, no doubt due to the ATK's lack of subtlety. As the commander quoted, "The good place, violently executed now, is better than a perfect plan next week." It was a straight battle mech fight in its purest form. Heartless Walker battle mechs started their approach to meet in the middle before either side had visuals, the dense urban environment and city haze making it difficult to see past the next city block. 4, 5, no. There's a confirmation on 6 battle mechs. ID's only on the initial lance. The others must have been last-minute reinforcements. No matter. Plan stuck. Heartless Walker forces moved to a choke point in the city, and the Actium Knight forces were approaching. Suddenly, one of the mechs detected the ATK formation, breaks away from the group at a rapid pace, peeling off for a wide flank. 2 of the Heartless Walker mechs turned to compensate for the flank, which drew the attention of their commander, trying to keep them in line for the main force. Just then, as if on cue, a volley of fire from the 3 remaining mechs tore through the corner of one of the skyrises next to their formation, causing the top half of the building to creak and collapse towards the Heartless Walker forces, causing them to scatter as one of their mechs got caught in the collapsing rubble. Kendrick, in his Atlas, emerged from the cloud of dust first, taking advantage of their disarray, followed up closely by Razor and his Battlemaster. Both assault mechs taking this fight into brawl range as they marched in front of the enemy, scrambling to get their formation back in order and returning fire. Kent and his riflemen lagged behind, providing supporting fire for the 2 assaults taking the brunt of the damage. Precision shots ripping off the components of Heartless Walker battle mechs from the rear as they attempted to move for a flank on Kendrick and Razor. Then, as if completely forgotten, Cadet Kala and her Viper peels into the battlefield as it practically skids around a corner, charging into the flank of the primary force engaging the 2 assaults. Fight becomes chaos. Orders are blurred as the fight evolves. Every second makes all the difference. Callouts are replaced by a focused silence as each member of Alpha Lance falls into their piloting zen. For most, years of training and combat experience taking over their instincts. For their newest member, who knows? Luck maybe? Or did this lance finally find their groove? Words weren't needed. Commander Kendrick, all ahead full in his Atlas, drawing in the attention of the Op-4 and giving them no room to breathe. Relentless AC-20 and short-range missile fire blasted their armor to bits. Razor peeling ahead as the commander, supplementing an extra fire on his targets with lasers and PPC fire, ripping the components apart and securing the killing blows after the armor was stripped, dipping ahead and twisting with his mech to absorb shots coming from the side, protecting the commander's rear. Kent and his riflemen keeping their flanks secure by making it far too risky for any mech to turn away from him, Constant volleys of hot laser fire melting away at mechs stuck between a rock and a hard place, scattering their focus between both sides. Kala, running loops behind her targets, rapid-fire machine gun, top-end speeds. You'd be a fool to ignore her on the battlefield. With any mech the others had engaged, she'd turn up on their flank, often being able to determine the next target before it was even called. But if you didn't ignore her, you were still a fool. Because that's what the Wildcat wanted. Kent found himself locked into combat with one of the OP4, an assault that had broke away from the main group, 1v1. Even while outclassed, Kent held his own and backed into superior cover. The Wildcat sped up past the back on the heels and opened fire, warnings blaring as the assault's cockpit as machine guns tore through the internals and weakened the rear armor. Tumbling to take the bait was a mistake. Turning to take the bait was a mistake. Kent firing an alpha strike directly into the mech's rear center torso, melting straight through the core and sending the mech into a critical state. The reactor lighting up and bursting, bringing a blue ball of plasma and flame. Shit! Who are these fuckers? One by one, the Heartless Walker mechs dropped to the ground, smoldering heaps of scrap and flame. Their lance captain had peeled behind a building to cool off, but speed of the Wildcat's Viper gave him no quarter. She leapt and landed nearly right in front of him, bullets peppering his armor at rapid rate. Returned fire slowly, trying to ride the heat curve, but the cadet's mech Viper dances in circles in front of him, as if it were taunts, evading the majority of his fire, and keeping his attention off the blaring radar alert signaling a 100-ton battle mech stomping up behind him. With a swift motion, heavy whir of servos, the Atlas drives its right fist directly into the combat cockpit of the distracted mech, crushing it entirely on impact, as it's pinned up against the building it was taking cover behind. The Atlas arm withdraws. The destroyed mech falls to the ground as a powerless wreck. For the first time, everyone in Alpha Lands feels like they've taken a full breath in what felt like hours, past a mere minutes. TDF forces start funneling in, filling in the gaps in the city blocks and engaging enemy armor that had started to trickle into the area. The defeat of the Heartless Walker battle mech sending them into a retreat. Commander Kendrick sits panting in his Atlas, eyes scanning the HUD in search of any foes on the counter. A hand finally releases from the mech's controls and grips his side, still sore from recent wounds earned on foot. A tiny stain of red pokes through the side of his suit. Must have gone a bit too hard and popped a stitch on that last swing. Radios the Lancemates. Alpha Lance, 6 battle mechs KIA. Kick-ass job. Status report. All pilots provide health and damage check. Pretty solid across the board. It was some fine work. Kent barks in over the radio moments later. There seems to be an extra battle mech fight happening in their periphery, 2 grids out. Kendrick orders Kala, who is arguably in the best condition, to scout the event out in case there are any additional hostiles in the area that need clearing out. Hostiles. Pardon, I'm really reading this live. At the site, Kala discovers 2 scrap mechs and a beaten-up Thunderbolt heavy mech, standing as the victor in the recent re-scrap. Oh, good lord, sorry. Its colors don't align with the Heartless Walker forces or the TDF, but it's keyed as a friendly on the IFF. Pilot identifies himself, call sign Wave Splitter, freelancer who was hired to supplement the militia forces when the defense started. Commander Kendrick, viewing his handiwork, 2 versus 1, a proud feat for any mech pilot. He asks him if he's considered employment, offers the pilot rest and repair aboard his ship in exchange for a dialogue about potentially joining the unit. They could use more talented pilots. Bravo and Charlie Lance. Bravo and Charlie Lance were sent out on the flanks during this tackle to intercept reinforcements and clean up the lighter elements that were moving in and out of the fight. Charlie Lance was moving particularly slow. Dominic was new inside of a battle mech, Major Darling's old hatchet man, a medium mech. Despite doing well in simulators, he'd spent hours grinding away, and the real deal was always different. Nicholas, bringing his Marauder heavy mech, would roll his eyes on occasion as Captain Callahan and his Night Star assault mech tries to verbally encourage the new cadet to keep up with their formation as they hunt down targets. Jack Sutherland was literally running circles around the new cadet, his speed tweak Locust light mech. Captain had to bark at him several times to get him back on patrol. Bravo peeled ahead at a faster pace, more in sync considering how many times they'd done sweeps like these. Captain Morris took up the middle in his Thunderbolt heavy mech, Cadet Flowers skirting the flanks and the speed of his Locust light mech, reporting in targeting information and enemy positions from scans in the area. Sebastian marched along in his captain's flank in his Incubus, providing supplementary fire on the targets while they on any supplementary fire for any targets they catch, while avoiding taking damage in the smaller mech. Despite the relatively light lance, an ace in their hole for the events of running into other battle mechs was Slager in his elemental battle armor. Capable of latching on to enemy battle mechs and prying them open, the cockpit to go for the meat. Their sweeps were efficient. Scattered, unorganized contacts popping up occasionally across the board. That is until Cadet Flowers falls in, battle mech contacts popping up on his scans. They seem to be headed for the engagement of Alpha Lances tied into at a slow pace, holding formation, roughly a full lance followed by numerous armored vehicles, forming up in their march around the surrounding area. Roger, Callahan. Full lance heading eastbound, 30 degrees your vector. You pull up to intercept them, we'll supplement fire from the flank. Pull up beside them, clean up the additional armor. Don't get yourself too shut up. Captain Morris relayed the information to the leader of Charlie Lance. Despite the recent demotion nestled in Comstar corruption, his methods of taking charge in battlefield as a major still held true as ever. Copy. Moving to intercept.
What the fuck are you?
Callahan adjusted the course of his lance and marched towards the enemy in his heavy armor, ready to take on the concentrated fire of the foe.
I'm in my
Krylov, Sutherland, try to keep the cadet in the back. KB's first battle mech fight might be a bit tough one. Dominic, provide fire support from the rear. New cadet confirmed the order. He could feel the anxiety build from what was about to be his first real battle mech fight. It's true. There'd only be one winner. It wasn't the simulations where you can make a mistake and try again. This was real. Stars mixed with the excitement and being on the field at last. This is what he wanted. Better make count. Bravo made contact with some of the armor skirting the enemy lance's flank first, peeling the tanks and tracked vehicles apart one by one. As they did so, the enemy lance picked up its pace. Rather than turning to engage, they sped onwards towards Charlie Lance. Seems they were detected. Callahan, Op 4 is coming your way, Morris warned. We'll speed up our advance to reach you in time. Charlie Lance turned and set up a formation, halting its advance and prepared to defend their position. As they were setting up, the enemy lance flipped. They turned about face towards Bravo Lance and cranked up the speed. The armor also picking up speed, large numbers speeding towards Charlie's position. Juke? Shit, they flipped. Op 4's heading your way, Morris, Callahan warned, ordering his lance to kick it into high gear. However, the slower speed from the heavier mechs crashing against waves of vehicles only slowed them down, the dense urban environment making them turn corners into volleys of close-range fire, peppering their armor. At one point, an SRM carrier unloads its entire salvo into Callahan's Nightstar, compromising his armor before Sutherland could swoop in from behind with his Locust. Then, Bravo made contact. Morris broke out on the comms. Eyes on! Looks like Catapult, Marauder, Centurion, what the fuck is that? The comms were interrupted with ripping static. A single volley managing to tear through the left torso of the captain's Thunderbolt, tearing it clean off. Morris was rocked around inside of his mech, but the old girl held steady enough for him to throw his mech into reverse, peppering the other mechs with defensive fire as he moved to cover, frantically ordering his lancemates to engage from the flanks. Keep them occupied with their speed until Charlie could arrive and reinforce. Mech. He recognized the Gauss weaponry installed inside torsos, specifically the larger bore size.
Ruh-roh.
Two lighter mechs danced between the buildings, providing light fire, harassing the larger, slower mechs on the Op 4. Volleys of autocannon and missile fire crashed into buildings around them. Smoke, flame, debris, all crashing in different directions. The smoke and haze, however, provided Slager an opportunity he needed to close the distance on the enemy lance and leap onto the cockpit of the Marauder with his power on her, beginning to make quick work of prying it open. However, a large unidentified mech slowly turned in the direction of its friendly unit. A slow whir of charging heavy weaponry filled the air. To the elemental surprise, the mech fired off its torso-mounted weapons even as they shredded the Marauder's cockpit. Following the explosion, sending the elemental unit flying backwards off the mech, crashing through a skyrise. Calm silent.
Walker, settle down.
Miss ya, bitch! The OPFOR crackled through the communications line. Pilot of the unknown mech seemingly unable to resist a taunt. And a voice. Sebastian was the pilot amongst them who'd heard it before. It was him. That bastard is seen to be behind all this. Goblin. Morris?
Did he mean Sebastian?
The big one's the leader, that goblin fucker! Sebastian warned as he took back to evasive maneuvers. Oh, big one's the leader, no shit! Morris retorted through frustrated fire. Where the fuck is Callahan? It's perhaps only a moment too late. Another volley from Goblin's mech, finally managing to catch the exposed left side of Sebastian's smaller incubus, ripping its arm off and throwing the mech off balance. Preceding fire of SRM fire from the catapult sent the off-kilter incubus to the ground, blasting the rest of the side torso off his mech and throwing it off balance. Sebastian lay prone in his mech, scrambling to get up after being crippled. Steady, heavy thump of heavy armor approaching his neck as Goblin charges up for another shot. Then, it was a war cry that only the new cadet heard, but the rest would bear witness to. In reckless fury, the Hatchet Man mech sprinted its way through volleys of fire, peppering the cadet's mech, stripping armor, axe blade in hand, straight for the enemy leader. His back turned, exposed from consistent flank light fire from the faster mechs in Bravo. With a mighty swing, the cadet speeds past the other enemy mechs, drives its weapon directly into the back torso of the leader. Resulting contact creating a violent explosion, detonating the weapon and damaging both mechs. It seemed almost as though the entire battlefield froze in that moment. Both sides trying to process just what happened. Freeze is broken when Goblin ejects at the top of his mech, pod rocketing off into the distance out of view. His lance mates immediately returned vengeful fire on the now stuck Hatchet Man. He's in a bad spot, and he realizes it. Dominic's hands start to tremble. The adrenaline of his actions are catching up with him. Now, next being rocked by fire from all sides. There'd only be one winner, right? First fight was not going to be his last. No, it was not going to be. Those split-moment decisions on the battlefield made all the difference. Better safe than sorry were his thoughts as he reached between his legs in a panic and yanked the ejector seat, sending the head component of the Hatchman rocketing off into the sky at an extreme velocity his body was not trained for. Shortly after that, the rest of Charlie finally pulled into the field, engaging the remaining battle mechs and finishing the fight. Callahan banging the inside of his cockpit. God damn slow-ass piece of... The hell is that crazy cadet? What remains of the two lances reunites, finishes off the remaining units, sending the rest of them into a retreat along with those defeated by Alpha Lance. They spend their last moments planetside, licking their wounds, retrieving their wounded.
Was that it? Was that it?
And with that, we return to the ship. Cards are up.
With that, ladies and gentlemen, cards are now up.
Alright, Commander, let's get you out there. How you doing?
Yeah, appreciate it. I'm feeling feeling better than I have in a while. Been a long time since I got to take the old girl out like that.
Yep. Step this way, sir.
Yep. Ooh.
What do I see?
Nothing. It's no biggie. I think I popped a stitch when I took a big swing with her.
Grabs edge of coat. Commander. Is that seeping through yet?
There's only a small little bit.
Commander.
It's not gushing. Yeah, I'll get it taken care of. I'm fine.
Trent. Popped a stitch.
Howdy.
Give him a look-see.
How we feeling? God
Damn it, Commander. Hey, listen. It could have been a whole lot.
Jason, as you emerge from your battle mech for the first time in days, it feels like, you look around and notice that you're feeling pretty okay. A lot of your lancemates are battered and beaten around, but luckily everybody's alive. And knowing that you seem to be the one still in the best condition to fight so far, you look to help.
All right. How you doing over here?
Not bad. Rough few days, but better shape than most.
Can you walk? You look to be in good shape.
Yeah.
Mech seems to be as well.
Yeah.
Yep. Commander seems to have taken a slight bit of an injury, so he's getting looked at by the doc right now.
No.
Alright.
Alright, how's the fight out there?
Good. Real good.
Nice.
Kick some ass, that's for sure.
Is she doing
Is
alright?
he around or is he busy?
I think he's dealing with the other charge, so I'm handling you today.
Well, mostly it's just ammo is the problem. Plating took some heat. Commander absorbed most of it. Helped where I could.
Okay, looks like you took
You
a
have to
fair
get a
bit of
good
damage
look over,
to
make sure
your,
nothing's damaged.
Looks like you took a fair bit of shots to your right arm. Is she doing alright?
Yeah. I mean, it was working still when I was fighting, so
Okay.
you'll have to get a good look over though, just to be sure.
Yep, we'll be running diagnostics.
Also,
today.
the front took a little bit as well.
Yes. Okay. If there's no
Little.
like glitches or anything,
Oh.
see how the others are doing.
Tell Andy he needs to add 6 more tags. Tell him it's going to be black though this time, just pure.
6 more tags.
Yeah. As he points to 1, you see a green tag that's been burnt off from the smolder of the lasers, but
right.
it's there.
Alright,
Kills. Got it.
Razor, what you got for me?
There you are.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I had to get Callahan.
No. The arm's pretty bad, but honestly, nothing's been too beaten up.
Callahan, how was the fight?
Craig, rough. You think we could put some jump jets on the Night Star?
I think you can mount it, but you're gonna have to take some of the fancy shit off.
Hey Waffle, your
We'll see what we can
badge on the diagnostic console just got picked up.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go see how Charlie Lance is doing.
do. We're in a bad way.
Okay. See if I can lend any assistance. Everyone make it out of the mech, okay?
Yeah, everyone's back alive.
Okay.
Goblin.
That we ran into.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. This thing.
So we didn't have time to put the damages on this one. So what you see is the left torso is completely open. You can see on the mech sheet if you pull that up for Jason.
Okay.
And since it wasn't in the Lord Doc, when you were out fighting, you were dancing and dodging between all these heavy mechs and I almost said annihilator. Assaults, that's the word. And while you were trying for a tricky piloting maneuver, you got schwacked in the left torso by an AC-20 and sent sprawling. And what was your injury roll again? Hold up.
Oh.
Everyone got an injury roll, so we'll see what that actually was. If I could scroll, please. The DM chat. What the hell? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I had this somewhere. Hold up. Where did we put Jack's injury roll? I can't find it. Does anyone remember where we put Jack's injury roll? I can't find it.
God, that's actually not terrible. Good thing we have him doing that. That's fucking saved your torso.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jack got an 8 severe heat stroke and a right arm broke real good. They cashed.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to track down where they posted it. So, as that AC-20 shot thwacked you in the side, and with a heavy impact you were sent sprawling sideways, and you landed on your right arm. It is currently broken, and from all the heat of the battle, after you got up, just constantly riding that heat curve, you also have a case of heat stroke.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Okay.
It was last on my list. Okay, cool.
Okay,
Okay.
put it this way.
Okay.
Okay, so that's gonna be broken arm, got it. And heat stroke. And so he's just probably gonna be realizing, oh, wait a minute. It's broken.
Yep, adrenaline's kicking off. You're like, ow, my arm.
Ugh. Ow.
You alright?
Well, you break something?
I don't think my arm's supposed to bend that way.
Yeah, bring up the medical.
Yeah, not generally.
Well,
Alright,
bad
I'll help you
news.
over.
Left torso's open. Good news. It's still intact and none of the equipment's busted. So.
Okay, just the armor.
Alright,
That's good.
I'm here. I'll just get you to a dock.
Ah.
Yep.
All right, my main priority here between my two is going to be
Where
Gauss
the
rifle.
medics just go? There's supposed to be one in this room.
I don't know. Ellen immediately left.
I assume your legs are working still?
Yeah, they're working. It's just tired, thirsty, and ow.
Okay. You feel like you're gonna pass out, lean on me. I'll
It
take
should be
your-
fine. I'm used to it. Yeah. Just let me get this helmet off. Ah.
Alright, Doc. We got a broken arm here and looks like
Krylov
heat
not here today?
exhaustion.
Yeah, he had exhaustion.
Problem with the medical?
Oh,
Really,
I
anyway?
haven't seen him yet.
Alright, make sure he gets a lot of water.
Boy.
Understood.
Okay.
It'd be worth checking out.
Looks like Jack took a broken arm.
Damn.
Jack, your other medic took him to medical now.
Sutherland,
Yep.
Sutherland,
do
Dawn.
be
Those are
advised,
two I know about.
Okay.
It's over here.
Gotta give me my
Call sign Wave Splitter. He's a freelancer. We met planetside. He's helping us fight Heartless Walker forces.
Be hiding.
Are my Omer cutters up in the lab still?
Feel free to
Oh,
show
they
him
should
around the
be.
ship. This is
What do you
a
got?
Need to remove a
employment
tail.
opportunity here.
What?
Should I
I'm helping the cadet.
take him to security first for screening?
Shut
Yeah,
up.
don't worry about it.
I will end your
Don't worry about
existence.
That'd be a good idea.
Okay.
I didn't
I'm
put
sure
it
he's aware
there.
that these are just
did.
proceedings before I have a conversation with him.
I don't know. I think it's fucking Razor and Nick.
I told you I didn't do it. If I were to do it, I would take
Looking
credit for
good, Wildcat.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
I'm sorry. You think?
Understood.
It kind of looks more like a devil
Oh,
tail.
yeah. I think it fits the theme, don't
it.
you?
Sounds like you have two very highly light suspects right in front of you, but please don't injure that one more than he already is.
Yeah, I did pop a stitch. Oh, stop fighting it. Listen, listen. Between how many times you've fixed up pipe bombs and paint bombs and shit in my office and broken it, I'd say you had it coming, but I mean,
Wait,
it's not
you
a
did
bad
this?
thing.
I
I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. I thought it fit the theme.
Are you
It wouldn't
fucking
surprise
kidding?
me.
It fits the
look at
theme,
me.
doesn't it?
I'll be right back. Now.
Just gonna grab it, wiggle it around a little bit.
Oh, you just haven't found the right one yet.
Looking good. By the way.
What?
Okay, Dominic has changed pants.
Great job, Dominic.
Anyone need me for something?
I'm not sure.
Wait, sweet. You got you.
I'm needing to head for medical.
You heard that, right? Like that was praise.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah.
That was.
Good job.
So, Kala,
I didn't get yelled at.
how many did you splash?
Wow. What?
How many did you
Make
splash?
sure you look at that arm.
Fucking, I don't know.
Do you hit
How
him hard
many
enough to pop
mechs
the actuator?
did you down so we know what to paint on the side of your mech for the kill count?
Oh fuck! I don't. Does it even count if I did it? Most of them, these guys took care of. I just turned them around. Ask him.
What's the kill
Apparently he's the one
count?
paying attention.
We just add it to an everyone count. Sounds good to me.
I mean,
That was probably one of our best runs we've ever done.
Alright, set still.
What was that, Commander?
Go get them wedged between a rock and a hard place. If they ignore you, then they have to deal with us.
How many skulls are we painting?
Gauss rifle is all.
Well, let's 6 KIA on our behalf. He got
No,
it.
I was
He
just.
got it.
It's
There you
okay.
go.
You know, we can leave it for a little
Six it
bit,
is.
like a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
Fine. Just leave it. Just don't have to cut it off just yet. Okay. It's whatever.
Okay, we'll leave it there.
Alright.
Anyways,
I'm gonna go get a shower.
I'm gonna go find Adrian.
Good work.
One of them almost fell off.
Cause he's getting murdered. You're gonna need another mech tech. You know that. That's that. You see that? You see that?
I
That
can't believe
looks
you
so
noticed
cute,
me on the
that color.
field. Because
And then
that's
those
not
black.
red.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
yeah,
with
it's
the
rather
right
orange.
amount of haze from a distance, it's
You have a mech tech
I mean, it
that's
still
purposely
stands
trying
out.
to make me angry. So I have every right to accost and physically assault him.
I mean,
You
I could
know-
still tell it was you.
I'm just saying.
We don't exactly have a lot of vipers here. So.
My mom always told me
We don't
that
exactly hold on to mech techs
kids
either.
pick on each other because they like each other. So
That's true,
this
so
might be his way
don't-
of flirting.
Kill the.
This is his way of flirting.
He likes you.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna murder him.
Quinn, can you do me a favor? Can you go stand down there at the base of the actually no, sorry, not you. You. That would actually work better. Yeah. Could you go stand at the base of the Viper for me, real quick?
Yes, sir.
Just make it quick, and I'll tell them to come back up. Oh, just give it. I want you to pay attention to this, okay?
Sorry, Conrad. It's alright.
Huh?
Are you doing a color
Alright.
compare?
Look at the Viper.
Oh my god.
I'll look at the man on the ground.
You're a mech tech.
Talk to me
Yeah,
or my
that's
son
Battletech
ever
Orange.
again.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
Thank you.
Back.
Really? You're just. Don't you have better things to do than playing pranks on people, Commander?
Hey, you came back alive.
Prompted me to be in a good mood. It's the first time I got to have a good drop like that in a while.
If you punch him, don't punch him in the gut. We still need him.
Puts a whoopee cushion in your battle mech. I did eventually find that, by the way.
Oh God.
What?
I need this tail off me.
I have to walk all the way back.
Comrade, stand down by Kala's mech. Compare the color of his jump.
Feeling alright, Commander?
It's just, getting shot in the gut and then cauterized from the inside doesn't exactly feel good when all the bumping around tends to irritate it.
Yeah, you might want to medical quickly, at least get that checked.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, the doc checked it out.
Sure,
It's
there's no internal hemorrhaging. Come on.
How much do you check it?
Doc checked it out already. It's just irritable. Cleaned it up, gave it a glimpse over. It's a slight trickle of blood, but it's mostly just irritation from rocking around inside a battle mech.
Well, go.
You'll live.
I imagine Trent's gonna tell you go report to medical, make sure it's not anything worse than that, and that's actually stopping the bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were coughing up a storm over there.
Yeah.
God, you still look like shit.
Look, okay, bruises and cuts don't exactly heal in 3 days.
Hey, Craig.
Stand by my statement.
Yes.
Just so you know, Callahan's Gauss rifle got fucked up a little bit according to the diagnostics, so I'm making that my top priority right now.
Okay, be careful. What's it throwing?
Its current is leaking, it's not holding the charge, and there was something else. I don't remember exactly what it is.
Alright, let's take a
I'm
look.
just focusing more on getting into.
I think
Yeah.
it fits.
All right.
Yeah, he took an SRM carrier to the side. Yeah.
Ooh, that would do it. Hold up.
Yeah.
Puts hand on mech. Hair stands up a little bit. That's
Yeah.
not great.
See what I mean?
Okay, she's hot. Let's go see what we got here. Okay. Right leg my armor, disconnect lower B, left arm lower actuator, low voltage, Gauss rifle currently
No
circuits
ground.
no ground. But if it's grounding out to the chassis and it's still throwing that, then we're having an issue here. And charge bus undervolt, it is. That's not great.
Yeah.
Stormsinger, thank you.
And
for
that's why I'm
following.
making that my top priority, because those things are expensive.
Yes, and these things hold very many amperes full of charge here, so be very careful.
We don't. Yeah, we do not want that exploding on us. And yes, I will make sure I'm not gonna die to high voltage while I'm working on that. I do not want to be fried like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Yes, that would be bad. Alright, we gotta get the charge out of there. Reactor's cold, right? Gutter's fully shut down?
Should be. I can double check.
Okay, go ahead and give it a look-see.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave these here. Nope. Nope. Alright.
Alright, looks like we got no charge coming out of the reactor right now. So this is all in the
You
capacitors.
guys got your work cut out for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't touch this thing, by the way. It's currently live.
Yeah, don't.
I'm not touching nothing. That's your guys' job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to get flash fried.
Okay, what we're gonna need to do...
No, well, FYI, I've started the comms repair stuff.
Gotta start
gonna need
figuring out
to-
how to get the charge out of those capacitors without frying ourselves.
Oh boy. Alright, that's gonna be... Well, we don't want to hook it up to the ship, because that potentially blows something up.
Floats, could someone go ghost over to Haven and tell him to unmute
Shit,
himself
do we
on
have
the
any
stream?
batteries that we could hook it up to? You know, at least start draining it slowly?
Well, if we, I don't think we have anything discharged. We need to discharge it into something neutral.
Is
like
Haven
ground.
even on Discord right now?
No, he's not.
Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to find a fucking, I don't know, pad of... Wouldn't we have grounding wires around here somewhere?
Yeah, so... The mech bay itself is one big
This is my life
frickin'
now.
metal
I'm
box.
making rolls for heat stroke in a shower.
So if we ground that out, it'll be a lot like grounding out the, have you ever used a land vehicle? Especially an internal combustion engine?
Yeah.
It'd be a lot like grounding everything out to that, but a lot bigger and a lot more charge. The problem is getting the charge connected without frying ourselves. So, alright, let's go head back up.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
gonna
we
be
have
a
some
fun, yeah.
rubber suits. Make sure we get ourselves
Hell yeah.
well insulated.
Some... Just fucking grease myself up like some sort of canope and just squeeze in one, yeah. Actually, do you think Lieutenant Eclipse would have experience squeezing into one of those?
Her suit's
Maybe
already
she could
rubber.
get
Have you
some
seen that
tips if
thing?
I can't get
Actually, I
into
think it's leather, but still. Okay. Okay. Here you go.
Oh boy. Alright.
Alright. For the sanctity of everyone else here, let's go head back up to the locker room real quick.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Alright, mech techs.
That Dominic unfortunately had to pull the ejector seat on his hatchetman.
Ah.
Oh, luckily the ejector seat on a hatchet man has a whole head.
Okay, status update.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do not
That
go.
alone is probably what saved his life.
Do not approach the Night Star right now. Its Gauss rifle is discharging into the chassis.
Oh.
No touchy.
Oh, that's really bad.
I'm gonna touchy, but you know touchy.
That's a you problem. Listen, we already did our fair share of putting our lives on the line. Now it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yup.
If you hear an explosion from down here in the lower decks, get off the ship.
No, if anything, you'd hear me screaming in pain because I'm flash fried.
I would prefer to try to save the ship,
All right.
but I mean that's just me.
Gauss rifle's not gonna take out the ship. Why does everyone? That's gonna freaking. Why is everyone's first instinct to leave the ship whenever something goes wrong?
Every other week, Craig.
Right?
I mean, considering our luck, Chief, seriously.
It's a Gauss rifle. It'll take out the mech and us, not the ship.
The ship has tried to kill us, what, 5 times in the past 3 months?
Yeah, it's every other week, Craig. The ship just tries to murder us.
All right. All right, we're putting on our undersuits. Make sure we don't get we get ourselves insulated against the freaking thing.
Yeah.
So,
I don't want to get flash fried.
Alert your shy eyes.
Let's start breathing here.
Yes. Drop trout.
Chief, I don't know if Abigail found you, but she apparently was looking for Morris. Probably checking in how he was doing.
No, we've been
here. That would have been awkward.
We've been dealing with the offboarding.
Alright, so that's where she is right now. She should be back down here in a little bit.
I don't know if you have time, sir. Just
You hear a little squeaking as Andrew just kind of wiggles around in it a little bit.
By the way, you have an undersuit toggle if you want to turn that on.
Wait, cards down. Now, does it actually work without putting the helmet on?
Yeah, it's only the helmet one.
What? Why is it on the helmet? All right, whatever. Protect yourself.
For some reason, you got
I'm good for now. I'll have one out.
Yeah, it was something
It's
with
linked to the helmet now.
the skin tone, because like the jumpsuit was actually supposed to be a skin shade or something.
All right, that was probably an Atlas thing then. Anyway.
Yeah, it was screwing up, so they said to fix it later.
That's fine. The helmet is part of the undersuit now.
All right.
Craig, this is our new guy, Alan Hathaway.
Nice to meet you. We're about to go play with a Tesla coil for a sec. So don't touch the Night Star. I'm Lieutenant Craig Anderson. I'm the head mech tech around here, and I'm currently wearing a rubber suit under my clothing here.
Okay, good.
You want me?
Nice to meet you.
You want me manning the fire suppression?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I'll go get it prepped.
Alan.
All right, let's go.
All right, Johnny.
Hopefully, this isn't the last time you see me, Alan.
We'll walk and talk.
Hopefully, I would hate for it to.
I just circle like a.
The first and the last meeting.
The Marauder got a little beat up.
I'll leave you with that.
Yeah, I think everyone got a little beat up.
Call his Viper. It's Clan XL engine did its job.
Oh, did the freaking clan engine take a hit? God damn it.
No, it did not.
No?
Luckily, she's actually taken. She took very little damage.
That's good.
One of her lasers coming back is destroyed, but I'll see if I can work some magic on it.
Okay. Just want to make sure we're not down a clan engine, because I don't know where the hell we're going to get a replacement for that.
Yeah.
No. Thankfully, we are not down a clan engine. How many clan mechs do we have?
2 in service right now.
Not including the ones in cold storage?
Alright. Let's see. Oh, it would help to bring wires. Hold on.
Oh,
you get the toolkit. I'm gonna go get some cables. So toolkit's up in.
The crowd 47
Yeah.
in Delta is or it's got a bunch of clan refit on it.
Does it?
At least I think it does.
No, it does
Yeah,
not.
pretty sure it does.
Out of character. No, it does not.
It
It's
does
vanilla.
Oh, thank you.
All
Never
right.
mind anything I said.
I need a bunch of heavy gauge cabling. Where were we keeping that again? Oh, it was up in the machine shop.
Probably
wasn't
the
it?
lock is over there.
That's a server.
It's in the machine shop or the
Cable
locker.
locker there.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
found the
need.
cable locker up in the machine shop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the machine shop. The cables I saw in there weren't. This is Gauss rifle voltage. We don't want anything burning up.
No, yeah, you need big
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Fire
Skin
suppression
from.
is armed. Fire
Okay.
suppression is armed, Craig.
All right, Conrad's got the toolbox. He just went down there apparently.
Yep.
So I'll carry some wire with you, Craig.
Okay. I just realized something. Right. Here we go.
Oh boy.
That's some proper gauging.
Alright.
Let's go. Okay. We're gonna need a couple hands with this.
At the end of the day.
Some of you need to take the man left on over and weld this to the frickin' room. We're gonna ground it to the frickin' mech lab. It should serve. Should suffice as a
I'll get it.
big old capacitance. All right. We'll get the other
Chief, it might
side.
be good to keep you off the mech.
Hmm?
Wait, are we? Might be good to keep me off the mech with my leg the way it is.
Oh yeah. Well, you
Static,
grab somebody
remember,
else.
Doesn't exactly go well with high voltage.
Yeah. If you need to, grab somebody else. I'll take that cable off you if you need me to switch.
That's alright. That's alright. I can handle
With
it.
how it's
Okay.
going, with the mech constantly getting discharged, capacitors are refilling.
Alright. No grounding out. That's good. Air's not standing on end. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We need to get down to the arm. I should have brought tools. That would have been a good call. Where's standing on it? Oh. Burp. Oh.
Hello, could I have a lovely DM come over to just below communications, please?
Alright.
We'll take that one.
We need to crack open this arm and start seeing what we can do.
Well, luckily the armor's already breached.
So I'll handle this one.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Alright, Chief, locked in.
You
Okay.
Good to go.
got it.
We gotta go into the foot into the wall, well, the receptacles into the wall for dumping.
Okay, can you get one in the wall and get the cable up here as well? Want to complete the circuit.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get... You cut that side open, I'm gonna start breaching this side, see if I can get to the capacitors.
Gotcha. Oh no. Oh. Okay, there we go.
That's sheared. Great. Alright. Oh, there's the reason why the actuator's throwing a code, I think. There's a bunch of broken wires up in here. Or maybe that's the capacitor. Hold on.
Color me surprised.
Alright. Manual. Okay. Let's get into the casing here. Oh yeah, I need to put extra box gliders on that thing. Alright. Go ahead and move the man lift on over so I can grab it. Alright. Got it.
Alright. Set.
Alright, how are we looking on that side?
Stupid. Well, I'm still up there. I've got part of it cut open, but I just fell off.
Ah. Still slightly scuffed.
It's alright, it's working as intended for right now. That's what we need. Let's get the main things done. It'll just be fine-tuned for later.
What would be a better idea would be to use some mover. Like...
Yeah, that's what it works.
Not all of us can use movers.
I can. Whee.
Damn it.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, you got the wire.
Also, medical's pretty wrapped up for the most part, so I'm on station with you, Magic.
Okay, cool. The comms repair started, so they might ping a couple of times. So far, I've given them just the info.
Alright, you got the armor off?
Yeah, I'm just finishing up the cut.
Okay. I've got the capacitor bank open over here. I just want to make sure the power leads are not jammed to shit.
Was he able to turn the reactor off?
Yeah, the reactor's cold. It's all in the
Shutdown?
it's all in the capacitors.
Oh, it's bleeding off the charge it's already stored in.
Yeah.
Okay. I can see I was up for a second. The reactor was still going.
No.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, we're Gucci.
Alright, what do you see in there? As you peer into the arm, you can see that the main power leads that go from the capacitor bank back here there are currently wedged and stripped between a bit of the structure and the actual weapon. So currently that is our source of charge leak.
Oh boy! Alright, so it would appear that some of the wires have gotten stripped and pinned up against the structure.
Oh, good.
By some shrapnel.
That explains the charge. Alright,
yeah.
Careful of that, that's gonna be very hot. Alright.
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
So, I'm gonna need from you, Conrad. Can you get us a spare breaker from up in the machine shop? Because if we...
Sure, how big are we talking?
Biggest we got. I'm thinking 1500 amp.
Okay. I think we might have one or two of them left. Alright, what are you thinking?
Alright, what I'm thinking here is we plug one of these cables into that breach there. Just siphon off the charge from where it is. Plug the other end of this, or patch the center of this into the breaker. and throw the switch and run.
Oh no.
This isn't going to be clean.
So the way we can let it bleed off over time into the ship's power system, or...
Now, these things have a lot of charge. It'll be here for weeks if we let it sit.
Shit.
Well, it gives me reason to work on the Battlemaster for a while.
No, we're doing this.
Well, yeah, after we do it.
Yeah. No. Okay. I'm going to need you to, since he just ran off, can you go back up the man lift and grab I was going to say wire... Morris, don't touch this, by the way, but can you hop on the man lift and give me the biggest wire cutters we have in there?
Alright, here we go.
Okay. Just pretend, I guess. Alright, got it.
There we go.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Gauss rifle is currently discharging.
Gauss rifle's fucked.
It's currently grounded to the chassis of the mech. We have our rubber suits on, making sure we don't get zapped. But we're trying to get the charge out of this so it doesn't just leak current for a year.
Oh, the capacitor's still...
Yeah, the capacitors are hot, and it's currently grounded to the structure.
Oh, do you have a resistive load that you could attach to it?
Yeah, we're going to use...
We're working on that.
The mech lab as a main ground. Much like you use the chassis of a car.
Yep. No, I got you.
Might be a few sparks, though, so stand by.
Yeah, just be prepared for arc flash, I guess.
Yep, we've got our rubber suits on. I have a helmet that you don't see.
Just in case.
Yeah, could you do that? Or, Johnny, could you grab medical just on standby?
Yep. I got new guy manning fire suppression. All he has to do is hit the red button and this whole room will fill with smoke.
Righto. So, currently we're waiting for Conrad to come back with a maximum size breaker, so we can just weld one side of this in, put it in the breaker, put the breaker over there, flip the switch and run.
Oh, man.
I mean, with the breaker, you could just attach a pole to it.
True.
If we've got a wooden pole somewhere.
I know we have a bunch of mops.
Or a fiberglass one. Yeah, use a mop. Yeah, that would work. Well, since you are working with high energy things at the moment, I will go ahead and get the fuck out of here.
Fair enough. Just be on standby in case the emergency pops up. This is dink. Not great.
I was gonna go over to Bravo, and I was gonna start pulling dead components out of Athena.
Oh shit! How did Athena fare?
Ready. Full left torso.
Oh, you're sitting over that, don't you, as well?
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah. So I'm imagining the medium lasers are fucking trash.
Yeah, those would probably be fucked.
Yeah, we have plenty of medium
Abby
lasers.
Find you? She was looking for you.
All right.
Actually, I have not seen her at all today.
All right.
Okay. Well, last I heard, she was. Oh, there she is. She's right there.
Observation deck. Right now. Oh. Okay.
Okay, we got two of these things left. 1500 amps.
Okay. Send her over.
Okay, before you do that, let me get out of here. I do not have safety equipment on, and I've got a metal fucking arm.
All right.
Come on.
Speak for yourself.
All right, I've got one of the breakers here.
Oh boy.
All right. These were the wire cutters. I'm gonna loop it around that. Alright, and then... Alright, fucker, come here. Alright, I got one end ready.
Oh boy.
Alright, could you pass me a welder?
Yeah.
Craig, I have one.
That's a cutter. And you're done there.
You know what? You're right.
Boop.
Ignore the hooded mech tech coming across.
Ignore the man behind the mech. Alright. Safety squints. Wait, I have a helmet on. Alright, and the other side.
Rubber.
Alright. Alright, here's the breaker. Go ahead and take it on back. You should have enough slack to... Wait. Alright. Alright, it's free. Alright, take it on back and just loop it around the frickin' gantryway there. Alright. Bringing the welder on down so you can put this on in there. Alright, I'm apparently here now. Please stop!
We can just say that I got the welder and we just use this one.
I'm here now.
Yeah. Oh, yep. That's the method. Yep, that's the method.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, here's the cable. Go ahead and get that on in. I'm gonna go.
All right.
Hit this button over here.
Oh no. Okay. All right. Evil.
Oh, what?
Gently.
Alright, I'm clear
Should I roll
enough.
for this?
Nah. Well. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, I may have just killed myself, potentially.
What have you done?
No, I got a 17. We're good.
Alright, we're good. Alright. Alright, I'm clearing off. My side's done.
Alright. And... more tech. Alright, I'm good.
Alright, clear off. Alright, let's go find a broom. I tried that, it doesn't work. Don't do it! Don't do it! Nah! It just sent me through the ceiling, and then when I placed face back, I went sideways and flew off. Anyway.
Everything all right now, Craig?
Yep. We're just gonna go find ourselves a broom real quick.
Let me check my duffel bag real quick.
I think support staff might have left one up in the machine shop. Let me just go up there real quick. Oh, no, there it is. Right in my ear.
How did my job done?
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Right.
Too many people been going in and out of the manufacturer bay.
Excuse me, coming through.
Excuse us?
By the way, Charlie Bay is currently off limits to everyone except anyone wearing rubberized suits.
We heard Delta, but okay.
No, Charlie.
Maybe it's spread. Okay.
What's wrong with Delta?
What's wrong with Delta?
That's Charlie.
Unknown currently.
Alright, well, got ourselves a mop. And a whole lot of gumption.
You know, Craig, I can do that if you don't want to, die. I'm more expendable.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Any reason to not touch electricity?
For the record, my parents live on New Vandenberg. That should be in the record.
Alright. The breaker's right here.
All right.
We looped it around the catwalk.
Oh, yeah.
So, rubber suit on, right?
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right.
Do you got your rubber suit on?
Okay, I do still have my suit on. I was able to fish through my old Mech Warrior survival kit. Toss a small spool of line in your hand.
Spool of what?
Wire. High tension, small wire. Thing like fishing line.
Ah. Well, that will give us a little bit of extra safety buffer.
We've got a broom.
Well, broom is leverage, and we can get the hell out of the way even further. How far does this thing go?
Yes. It's probably about 120 yards, maybe more.
Ah, it should be plenty. All right.
Okay, 150. Maybe let's just say 120 meters.
That's still more than enough to cover both mech labs.
Yeah.
Double
I mean,
knot.
if we need to be extra safe. I'm glad I still kept the kit with me.
Alright. Spool. Let's go that way. Come on. This way. Spool. How did they do that? That was cool. Anyway, alright. Drops to floor.
Spool it around.
Alright, mech techs, get ready for some shit.
Alright.
Please don't do what you're gonna do. What we're gonna do.
Alright, there should be a modular buffer between these two, so they shouldn't feel a thing up there. So.
Alright.
Alright.
You ready?
Yep. In 3, 2, 1, yank! Ship! And with a great shower of sparks coming from the breaker over there, a momentary flash, and then silence.
Whoa, shit!
And everyone up in the... Flavor note for everyone up in the control center. If you're currently standing on metal, your hair raises up. Just slightly.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright, Andrew does a body check. Make sure he's not, just not feeling any death,
That's never.
Alright.
You never get used to that.
Alright, let's let that... Let's,
I'm
let
still
that sit for a
squeaky,
second.
and I'm still alive. Alright.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Hey guys, your hair is standing on it. That's not a great sign.
Yeah.
Okay,
No. It won't go back down.
hold in here for a bit. I would recommend you hold in here for a bit as well.
Alright, guys, feet together. You just gotta close his feet together. If you have to walk, shuffle. Like this. Very slowly. And don't touch anybody.
Also,
slowly on
don't
your
touch any of the
fingers,
consoles. I don't
clearly.
want anyone shorting any of these things out.
Got it.
Alright. Does anyone have a voltmeter?
In my locker.
Alright. Or multimeter. Alright. I still got the rubber suit on. Alright, there it is.
It's the yellow one that says fluke on it.
I
Yep.
need the tools so I can start fixing the locust, but it's down there.
Yeah, well,
I know.
yeah, you're stuck
Alright.
Don't
here.
worry about that yet.
Let's see what capacitance we're currently dealing with.
Yeah, seems that we aren't. We're kind of stuck here until we don't have to deal with the amount of discharges coming through.
Oh, how bad is it?
As you step on in here... Adrian. As you step on in here, your hair begins to stand on end.
Right.
Alright, if I'm reading this correctly,
We should have locked the door.
not a whole lot we
Probably
actually have to
would've been
deal
good,
with. This is mostly discharge.
What's
So,
the efforts look like?
Alright.
I'm reading Incapacitance, and I'm only reading a couple microfarad. So, yep.
Just keep shuffling around, it'll discharge and we'll be fine.
Yeah. And I think we're good to let you guys out of the mech lab so you're not trapped in here forever. Just DM note, everyone who's in here and not currently wearing a rubber suit, for the rest of the day, everyone you touch gets a slight shock.
Yes!
Oh,
damn.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this.
Oh, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna put your
Yeah, it's your
multimeter
job
back.
to touch people.
Defense mechanism.
Alright.
I'm going to have to channel some gremlin energy. No, don't touch. You'll kill us.
Alright,
I'm
from,
going to have to channel some gremlin energy.
for what I know of
I'm just gonna
electrical
warn
shit,
you that whatever I do,
from what I know about electrical shit, this
Whatever I do,
charge
it's
should dissipate within about 10 minutes.
it should dissipate quick, yeah.
I better get to it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you touch anything, then it's just gonna be gone instantly.
I'm assuming I can't touch this torch so I can start fixing shit.
Yeah, that uses high charge, you'll be fine.
If there's breakfast, we can go eat. By the time we're done eating, this will be cleared up.
Let's go get breakfast. I'm gonna take off this rubber frickin' suit.
Whatever I do to you, it's not personal. However, it's proper.
I don't care.
This is now my souvenir mop.
You're my friend.
It is not the mop of truth.
We're not on the way there. You know,
Just let you know they're serving croissants.
Alright.
For the record, I said this was the mop of discharge. This is not the mop of discharge. That is phrasing. That is a bad idea. Alright. Oh my god! Oh my god, how does Lieutenant Eclipse do this? Oh no.
Come on.
You act like you've never worn a rubber bodysuit before.
It's okay, the last time I did this was training, alright?
I should hit the gym a little more. There we go.
While trying to take his left leg out of the thing, Andrew falls on his ass. Ah! Fuck! God damn it. Fucking.
Alright, come on.
You need to get
Off
the
his
gym
hand.
oriented. You need to get your resized for a new one.
No, I just need to fucking get some lube or some shit. Jesus Christ.
Phrasing.
I've already likened myself to a fucking canopin, alright?
Character, you just hear a loud snap. On my end. Oh, fucking hell. Really?
And you're giving me shit!
I'll meet you guys over at breakfast. I want a croissant.
Character, you see Conrad.
You giving me shit about falling on my ass?
You need help on the incline?
It's not too heavy now that I got the dolly. So at least it's a bit
No,
easier
there's
to
on
deal
wheels.
with.
Alright, just FYI for security. Charlie Bay is no longer, well, will no longer be off limits in about 10 minutes. Should be fine.
It's Delta Bay.
Charlie Bay.
Isn't it?
Hello, this is Charlie.
There is no Gauss rifles in Delta.
I told you that before.
I thought that Delta Bay was the one that had the Night Star.
Nope, that's Charlie.
It's the one that they were working on.
I'm the head mech tech. I know where the shit is. Ah! Breakfast. Breakfast, breakfast, breakfast.
That's all you can find out.
Hand on shoulder. Reyes.
Howdy.
Nice outfit.
Spiders. Thank you. Don't go to my solid spiders.
Like a lot of spiders.
I want a fucking croissant. Why are there spiders?
I promise it wasn't my fault. It was indirectly my fault, but I promise it wasn't my fault.
Reyes. Why are there spiders in the mess hall?
In my literal boot. Okay, can't you all polish the armor, but he didn't deep clean the inside of it, apparently.
Is it spiders or spider?
There was a mama spider who was nesting. She's dead now, so there's a few 100,000.
They don't lay eggs in batches of 100,000. What the fuck kind of spider did you have?
There's a lot of spiders, Craig.
There was a lot.
Ah!
Yeah, you can forget about the croissant, basically.
I love you. I'm sorry for yelling.
Just... Luckily, before the frickin' return.
Don't go to the mess hall, okay? Just don't go to the mess hall.
Is it locked? Are all the vents sealed?
I don't think
we don't know.
There were people in there dealing with it, but...
Okay, let's hope they locked it and turned on the halon
Chief,
gas.
Are we gonna have to start improvising flamethrowers to deal with it, sir?
No, just use the fire suppression system.
Cheapest, shittiest colognes that the pilots have, and the cheapest, shittiest...
Pilots don't use colognes. It smells like a gym sock whenever they come back from a drop.
I keep a little car freshener in my Longinus. I like cycle it out when it goes bad.
So, wait, what do you hook it on? There's, like, no room in there. Is it just dangling in front of your face the entire time?
No, so, what I did, right, is, I welded a little, like, coat hook in there, just a little tiny coat hook. And there's, like, 4 of them that just hang on that.
Wouldn't that be a hazard if your helmet gets dented?
Yes.
I was gonna say, doesn't that put
I like
you
to
in
live
hit
dangerously. No, it's like up here, you know, like if I get tossed around, like yeah, I'll like bump into it, but it's not that bad. It's dulled on the side. It's not sharp. It's not, you know.
I was about to ask, is it a sharp hook or is it a dull hook?
No, it's really dull. It's like rounded off and everything. It's fine.
Mess hall's off limits, spiders.
I had that Longinus for like 15 years, so.
God damn it. A shit ton of spiders.
What's wrong with that?
Blame Reyes.
Spiders.
Don't blame me.
Lots and
blame
lots of
Ketra. I
spiders.
didn't deep clean my suit enough. Okay. It was my job to deep clean this thing.
What? Why would they post up? You know, I don't even want to.
I'm not sure if this is better or worse than
Here's
rats.
a better solution. All the snacks in the vending
Please no
machines
rats.
in the break room are on Reyes.
It is better than rats, I promise you. It is 1,000% better than rats. Never again.
Unless we're fighting. No,
Dark days of the Actium.
Chief, the Rechristening Empire has been conquered. Yeah, the Rechristening Empire is conquered and gone. Yes, we got it.
Alright.
Archer also
Well, that was fast.
Archer also helps, just to let you know.
You saved Reyes about 20
Holds out his
C-bills.
hand, and you see a little jumping spider
screaming from the
in
top
his
of the
hand.
table.
And he's protecting it carefully.
Please get that far away from me.
I want to send it to hydroponics.
You can do that, but
What
keep it
even
far
is
away from me.
hydroponics?
What did I tell you?
I don't know. I don't think we have hydroponics set up yet.
Yeah, I think we have some plants. Put it in the commander's office. We have a fern in there.
One of us engineers is starting a hydroponics lab, as far as I know.
Okay, Reichs, let's do
Yeah, I need to get with command staff or someone on that one. Thanks for reminding me.
How's it going, Anderson?
Well enough. Just trying to get some breakfast and then got.
I think she would like this.
Please, we don't need her to have any
So-
more pets. The possum was bad enough.
Let me get this
Last I
straight.
saw her, she asked us for aluminum duct tape and then left.
So let me get this straight. You found a cool bug and you're running up to the girl in the playground saying, "Here, look at this cool bug I found."
Off the balcony in the mess hall.
Did I get that right?
Yes.
Fair enough. Oh shit, we have lights over here. Check it out.
My condolences.
Excuse you. Make way, pardon me.
Check it out. It's fucking lit.
I know, right?
It's great. And even that hallway down in the engineering area, that's lit as well.
Holy hell.
It's so great.
Engineers finally had a chance to do their job.
There's nothing in the way, too.
Like, it was dark for so long, I thought we were in a completely new area of the ship when we were walking through here.
I'm so happy right now.
All the windows on the ship have nothing on how beautiful that hallway is right now.
Right. Can't agree.
Agreed.
I'm just like,
Tripping on unseen hazards on the floor.
Yay. So it looks a bit orange in here. I'd have to do something about that when you're free.
maybe that's just your jumpsuit.
Ow.
Maybe just a
Different
light bulb
orange.
or something.
Holy shit, is that light over there as well?
Yeah.
Holy shit, there's light.
I didn't even recognize this when we walked through.
Holy
flattered.
fuck.
Good morning, Chief.
There's light in here.
Exactly.
I know.
It's light everywhere.
Gentlemen,
Holy shit.
Yes.
there's croissants in there, and they are just
Stay in your lane.
they're so good.
Well,
Do they have spiders in them?
question for you,
Morning, Lark?
No,
is the
no, but they are very.
that you need to take in.
Yes.
Do you know who the second in command is right now? Is it still Morris, or after his demotion, is it someone else?
Good question.
It's
Hey, it's engineering.
High five,
Holy
high five,
fuck,
high five,
Rawlings,
high five,
we have
Mid-Tech.
lights.
Hey! Yeah, I know we have lights.
We have lights!
Great job with the lighting.
It's terrible. It's awful. I hate it.
Inspecting the hair again.
High five, high five.
Inspecting the hair again.
By the way, as you high five some of the mech techs, who here was not wearing a rubber suit at the time, by the way?
Hello.
Oh,
Johnny. I was just about to. Him.
As you high five a couple of the mech techs,
You and Andy.
you get a very nice little
Make a hole.
shock.
Clear the doorway.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lou.
Well, you know, it's shocking to meet you, huh?
Oh god damn it. I'm going to get a croissant now.
So, are we allowed to requisition firearms? 'Cause that was a terrible pun.
You'll have to ask Reyes about that one, or Kent, I believe, is the range master. But I don't think either of them will be condoning murder over bad puns as much as you might want to.
Back shortly.
And then, can I have a spider croissant?
Mr. Anderson.
Well, we don't have these spider croissant, but we have croissant.
Yeah, no, we mopped those
Just
up.
go get a plate and.
Oh yeah, utensils.
So the Arachnid Empire, as security call it, didn't eat all the food. We're good. All right.
They eat bugs, not
Yes,
food.
probably because, just so you know,
Spiders don't eat food.
Jack is really scared of bugs.
Alright, so here's a. I have one croissant. You want some Greek yogurt?
Sure.
Here, have a cup. Yep. And we have choices of spreads and some toppings for the yogurt. We got some jam, some marmalade, some butter, some meat spread, and we got berries, roasted oats, and nuts for the whole yogurt. So,
Do you have honey?
We need money. We don't.
let me check. I think we have some in the back.
So.
Okay, we won't put a whole hive in there. We'll just put a couple.
Yeah, we have some
We'll
synthetic
sting him a
honey.
couple
Here you go.
times and boom, he's
Alright,
good.
that works.
So 1 croissant.
Hey, Craig.
Yeah.
Craig,
You want some Greek yogurt?
we're gonna put a couple of bees in Sutherland's mech so he freaks out.
We're here to support the mech techs, not terrorize them. As much as Adrian wants
Some
to,
pranks are
I don't know,
fun,
get with
but
Kala.
That seems a little much. Right, so we have some spreads if you want them. So here's a croissant. You want some yogurt?
Oh.
Yogurt with a... Yeah, sure, why not?
I don't normally go for sweet shit, but this is actually pretty good.
So
Okay.
it's good for you. Got some spreads for the. Got some jam, some marmalade, some butter, some meat spread, and berries, roasted oats, and nuts for your yogurt.
Jam. Berries.
That's for mass produced. That's not bad.
Never had marmalade. Not gonna touch it.
And preserves.
It's just
Marmalade's alright.
you know, it's a tangy kind of jam.
It's on the sour side rather
Not
than
risking
sweet.
it today.
Yeah.
Not risking it today. I've managed to not kill myself grounding a Gauss rifle, so you know I think
You're not gonna kill yourself with
It
marmalade.
will not harm you. I made it myself, so
No.
I've got some in mind. I've got honey, marmalade, and nuts. So
Wait, there was... Okay, I missed the honey part. Hang on.
Oh, it's weird.
No, I'm good now. I've got honey.
So this is actually pretty good shit, but I don't recognize your face. Who might you be?
Oh, I'm Antoine. I arrived here a week ago.
Ah, I must have missed you. I'm Craig Anderson,
okay.
Lieutenant Craig Anderson, the head mech tech.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Anywhere?
Have not. Last I heard, Cantrell released the spider horde from Ray's boots. That's about it.
Oh, we took care of the spiders, so no worries there.
Alright. Alright.
And
Really
like
good,
an
thank you.
animal, Andrew just takes the little yogurt cup and he just fucking attaches it to his mouth.
I guess this is all for.
They call it Danimal for a reason. Get a drink of water though.
For reasons. Anybody want some coffee, espresso, cappuccino, americano, latte?
Now we're good.
We
got our own coffee.
I'll go with just standard coffee, black.
Okay.
As you look at Andrew's face, it is completely clean, as if he's done that with the yogurt cup many times before.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Woo.
You're an animal.
Excited for the coffee, I see.
Hey, you got something right here. Right here.
No, I don't.
Right there. Right there. Right there. It's right here.
God, Craig. Remember that firearms requisition?
I'm your commanding officer. You have to go through me for that. Hot.
Still supposed to get with Lieutenant Kent on firearms training at some point.
Oh, he's just other than that.
And
Yes, I don't recommend taking a victory sip when it's still piping hot.
I'll have to get with Taggarty on that one. Hopefully when
But
things
last I
calm
asked
down.
Tag, it's ready to go. It just needs the okay and the ship not to try to kill us.
Alright, on more serious notes, how, other than the Night Star, what do we have for workload to deal with?
Razor's Battlemaster took some damage. I think one of the torsos is... No, it's the right arm, I think, is open, but that's about it. So otherwise, it's pretty superficial.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be relatively easy. Yeah, no, other than that, yeah, it's mostly the Night Star.
As far as Kent's rifleman, looks like a lot of superficial armor damage. It looks like the right weapon's hard mount or hard point might have been damaged. I'm seeing a disconnect or some kind of error with the rotation system, and the AC5 is not responding.
And this was the rifleman?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Luckily,
either
AC5s
it
are
might
dime
have
a
lost,
dozen.
we might have a problem with the mechanism, or it's something with the link-ups to the AC5.
Okay.
I'm not sure yet. From what I could see from the other bays, Sebastian's Incubus is completely hosed. Left torso completely destroyed.
Shit.
Major Morse's Thunderbolt looks like it suffered severe damage to the left torso, arms on the floor. And
Right, I do
thanks to
remember that one.
Dom's heroic antics, apparently we're down a hatchet man, according to the commander.
We just got that thing
What
back
the
up and
hell
running.
What the hell hit Morris that his mech is falling apart that bad?
I don't know. I wasn't able to get down there and look at the damage. I would imagine probably maybe a Kaliyama, AC-20 perhaps. Maybe a UAC-20.
Yeah,
And
UAC-20
we're
would
fighting
have
in the city.
splashed a
It's
lot,
not outside
right?
the realm possibility.
Yeah, it would splash a lot, yeah.
Possibly if he was pulling continuous shots.
But yeah, I mean, you can never get both those rounds when it fires in the burst to fucking go where you want them to, so.
Yeah, unless you're skilled. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go get back to work now.
That's true.
Alright, let's go. Yep.
So, I don't know if we get into Fetty space, we might actually have a chance to get it rebuilt.
I mean, that's our job,
Hatchman.
isn't it?
I mean, from what Commander was implying, there might not be enough left to put a mech out, or at least get half a mech out of it.
Well, half.
When we get it back. So that does not sound too promising.
I have to get diags on that.
What hit him if he's fucking.
Whatever the hell he did, I hope he made it worth it.
Alright, well, I need to go pop on over and check something real quick, actually, so I'm going to be right back.
Have you seen relics?
Are you in?
Okay.
So, okay, we're gonna pop out. Back up to floating. Waffle, if you want to jump up to floating, if you want to chat about anything.
Alright, how are we sitting on the timing for getting the barn raising started?
We're good to start. Right now, the commander is in Cal's bolt hole, so he's not in a position to make the announcement.
Okay. Can you have Indra
Sure.
forward that then? Have her be like, who's these boxes belong to? And then have her do something about it.
Yes, give me a minute here. Yeah, give me a little bit, and I can do that.
Okay, thank you.
All right, guys, 404 is going to be signing off tonight. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for the intro, 404. Really good.
Yeah, did what I could.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. It's good to have you back in here.
Yeah, well, if I can get late shift more often and work from home on Thursdays, I will try to be able to make it and at least do some roleplay for an hour or two. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'd love to see your salvager deal with all the shit we just pulled.
Wait till you talk to Reyes about the spider I put in his armor.
Yeah, that kind of waylaid the mess hall for a bit, but apparently they got rid of him.
Hey, Waffle.
Yo.
Jack and Taggarty are attempting to use the adjutant in that little storage warehouse bay above the mech labs. They're looking for the missing warheads.
I didn't realize the adjutant was linked up there.
I can tell them that it's not.
All right. That works for me.
I picked him up a very...
Frank.
So in this part of where my
actually. Magic. Waffle off station for a quick 2 minutes while you get Miss Universe spun up.
Okay.
Be right back. Okay, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna go mute myself and be right back. Alright, that should be back. Right, make sure that is, yep, recording. Hard chop sandwiches. Waffle back on station.
They are just about to get started with the stuff and logistics.
Right.
Probably need a mech tech down here to help them maybe understand what's going on or get a hold of one. I think that's what they're looking for. Miss Hugh is specifically, since she's going off the beat sheet.
Yep, she's allowed to use the 1MC to call someone down.
So just so you're aware, Waffle, they're going to attempt to get engineering to put the adjutant also connected to that warehouse, but they are most likely going to be wanting to try to open that door. I can give them a no on that as well if you don't want it opened.
In front of the Night Star on the catwalk?
Yeah.
Which warehouse?
No, it's not.
The one above the Mech Labs, the one that the Dud Warhead was in.
Oh, okay. The big warehouse that is used by logistics is already connected to the adjutant. They did that several episodes ago.
Yeah, this is a separate one. This is, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure that was clear.
So I missed what you're doing because Dr. Triforce immediately jumped me when he started talking.
Sorry. Taggarty and Jack are going to attempt to get engineering to get the adjutant to that little warehouse as well, but I believe they're also trying to, this episode, open those bay doors.
The logistics doors open just fine in the weapons lab.
This is not the weapons lab. This is that little warehouse above the mech labs.
Sorry, no, weapons. Machine shop.
Have you seen
Rollins? Oh, gotcha. Copy.
I need to talk to her. Oh. I don't know where she'll be. What do you need?
So,
I think she went that way.
The general plot is, if you don't already know, the 799 warheads that they're currently searching
This
for.
is Lieutenant Indra. I need
Red
either
herring.
Craig or the next highest up mech tech to come down to the warehouse as soon as you can. Thank you.
Well, apparently I have a date with Indra. Let's go. How we
just join you because I got nothing else to do until I get that toolbox.
Nothing but clean containers.
We were theorizing that something might have been in them, and considering what happened, maybe.
Those look new.
Just computer panel. Entire computer screen.
panel.
Computer is it infected? Is it infected?
It's not plugged in.
I should ask for one mech tech and everyone. Oh wait, that's not.
Oh no, sorry, he has it.
I was in the mech bag.
Could you help Glenn figure out where the toolbox ran off to? Because apparently someone's moved it.
It's heavy.
Should be fine.
I'll deal with whatever it is.
Alright.
Let's go look for it.
Alright, you need me?
Hey, I may not be a strong drinker, but I am strong everywhere else.
Tell me how you want these.
I was told it was a 2-person job, and I was carrying that on my own.
There'll be 16 crates here for gantry parts, so you can make your gantry repairs.
Those aren't the right crates.
I asked the DM and they told me to come over here. Where?
Don't say that. Let's spend all this time.
Who's doing
Ah.
You stole my tablet.
There we
You
go.
stole my tablet.
Yeah, we've been waiting on these. Okay, excuse me.
Stole my tablet. I need to
That
talk.
wasn't the thing that they were. Oh, I thought they were sending. That was a thing that they were bringing over from Rawlings.
No, it's like a giant comms room computer panel that I was carrying.
Oh, you wait. So it wasn't for me. You were just carrying it. What, people are confusing me today.
We were told to bring it down here. We asked, hey, where do you want it though? I don't know why I was taught. So we asked, hey, where do you want it? So it's not just sitting down somewhere that you don't want it.
I will get to you later. I'm handling this first.
You do, bitch.
How do you want this handled?
Okay, this is gonna be a big job, so we're probably gonna be here for a bit. We're gonna need to have ourselves a
Oh boy.
good old-fashioned mech lab raising. Got 64 robot arms to play with here to get the mech lab up to speed with the most current tech. So,
that's good.
We're gonna need. Okay, probably these sent down to each mech lab in batches of 4. So I think I'll have to pop over the radio and start having you start distributing things. And I'm going to need as many able-bodied people as you can find to help me start welding these things in place.
Right. Do you mind if I have a quick word with you? And we're a little private. Just 2 seconds. Just to inform you something.
Is it actually 2 seconds?
Yes, it's actually 2 seconds, then you can do with whatever the information you want.
Craig.
Yes.
So I have some security officers having a breakdown over there because they just searched these boxes that weren't actually the right one. So would they say we'd still search these ones over here, maybe?
What are you searching for?
I don't think it's necessary.
Well, so Sergeant Taggarty ordered us to go through all new containers that came aboard the ship as of last week, because of last week's incident. And explain it.
Okay, so we were. This is out here, so I could drop the accent. We were searching through their containers to end up looking for like anything out of place to make sure that what's in the containers matched the order list, and what's in there is supposed to be in there, and nothing more, nothing less.
All 16 of these big crates here
Isn't that supposed
are
to be
full
our
of.
job?
Can I please? All 16 of the crates here are all gantry parts. They say it on the outside that they have a bunch of girders and a robot army each, and that is what you find when you crack them open. In fact,
okay. So you guys did search them. You did search them.
Oop. I have abducted one of you.
I'm okay. All right.
Yep, there you go.
So
Gantry
you
parts.
did search them.
Yes.
You did not have a mental breakdown, so you were fine.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. Moving on then.
All right. What did you need?
Oh no, I was just Trying to catch up all with where we're going to be doing all this.
Find me when you're ready.
Okay.
What do you need my people to do?
Anyone who can pick up a welder and a wrench, just head on down to the mech lab. I'll fill everyone in when we get down there.
Okay. All right, so you're gonna be following Craig down to the mech lab. He's gonna be your, I'll say, your little assignment leader for now. Help him out with what he needs. Get a welder. And do you have welders and wrenches down there already, or do we need a supplier at all?
Yeah, we got a toolbox down there. Should have all we need.
Oh, all right, then just head on down.
What do
Need
we
me
do
there?
about the crates?
The crates have to be funneled in from here, so we need someone hanging back here with a radio.
That I can
You
do.
take care of that?
Okay. I'm on
I'll be
channel
joining
1.
you, an operator.
So just go ahead and join channel 1, and we can get this started.
Alright. Still need me for something?
Uh,
Want me to oversight this?
Yeah, if you wanna. And can I borrow your 1MC real quick, so I can get everyone to move that direction?
My 1MC?
The
I mean-
big intercom.
Oh yeah, sure, of course.
By the way, you mean module 1?
Yes.
I've got to go use the bathroom, and I will meet y'all down in the mech lab.
Hey.
Alright.
Sounds easy enough.
Hi.
Just wait here
I
until
was
to go in there.
wondering. Yeah, oh, okay. I was just wondering if you guys had received any of our last order.
Ta-da. This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. All mech techs, please report to the mech lab. All mech techs, please report to the mech lab. Thank you. Okay.
1, did you fill out the sheet properly?
Yep.
2, how long ago was it sent out?
Alright, let me look at my PDA.
Rick,
Yes.
doing a quick test of the radio.
I see that she got closer. And
Testing radio.
where's logistics?
5
While
by
you look
5.
through that, I'm gonna talk to him.
And Indra, do you have one more question? Could I also get support staff in on
I'm gonna
this?
talk to him. Sure. Sure,
Okay.
why not? Could
I'm trying to figure
Can
out.
you get them after this?
So that
Yes.
would be a week ago.
Okay. I went to the red ticket and there was.
He's a fast little.
I thought there were more of you.
One of them went to the bathroom. I'm not sure what the rest of them. And then the other guy's doing the radio stuff.
Okay.
I have slight experience in welding, but I'm not a professional at any means.
Well, if
I
you can
wasn't
turn a
my-
wrench, you're
came
also
onto the
helpful.
Ship, so. Yeah, I can turn a wrench.
I saw them turn my best friend into hand.
Did you hear the call?
I did. I'm on my way.
Mech lab's over here. Where are you going?
Oh, you said mech lab.
Yes. Did I say warehouse? I meant mech lab.
Yeah, you might have said mech lab. I'm just old, Craig. Wish they'd pay me more.
Alright, keep this door open just so anyone who comes in and out of here will be able to do so with expediency. We don't have to keep opening it for them.
All right.
I'll get
Okay.
the door, don't worry about it.
Nope, keep the door open.
I'll keep it open, okay.
Yep.
Also, out of character, I need to talk to you about character stuff.
Okay.
Or, like, you know.
Okay. Okay. So, listen up, everyone. We finally got our repair arms. All 64 gantries are setting up in the warehouse and ready to go. So, what we need to do is grab as many wrenches and welders as we can possibly get. Find any... actually, I think this should be enough. So, I'm going to be conversing over radio channel 1. So go ahead and grab a radio and pop on there. And This is all hands on deck. This is what we're doing for the rest of the day.
Copy that, boss.
Alright.
Yep. Module 1. Out of character.
Okay.
Oops.
I don't know where that is.
So if you know where DM chat is, just scroll down a little bit more.
I don't have DM chat. Oh wait.
Any station Johnny comes check.
5x5.
Radio check. Andrew.
Here you go.
Read to leave it, Charlie.
Radio check.
Oh,
Down
Mac.
Okay, radio check. Radio check.
Gotcha.
Alright,
good comms.
Radio check. Radio
Good.
check.
Good.
Gotcha too.
Radio check.
All right.
Radio check. This is
Sounds like it's all working.
Alright, good.
All right. So, here's this box and this crate right here. Grab any wrenches and welders that you may need. I will start organizing from up here.
I'll grab the ones I was using on the Incubus.
Right.
Yeah, I got a welder over at the locust, so I'll grab that.
All right, warehouse, you standing by?
And port.
I think for now, it'll probably be
Right.
safer if I just stick with a wrench.
So I'm going to need you to send us the crate for Alpha Bay first. That is Mech Bay 1.
Give me a moment to program that. Okay. Preparing to send. Sending
Okay.
now.
Alright, and once you hit the big red button, let me know.
Button pressed.
Okay, should be arriving here shortly. And prep for Bravo.
Programming now.
Alright, I need the rest of you guys to start splitting up and take a mech bay. Alright, there's Alpha. There's Alpha. Go ahead and send the one for Bravo.
Alpha.
Sending Bravo now.
Okay.
Alright.
That's Charlie. Oops. Looking at the wrong one. Alright, can confirm we've received Bravo. Go ahead and send the one to Charlie.
Charlie programmed. Sending 9.
Alright. Good. Charlie received. Send the one to Delta.
Sending now.
And there's Delta. Alright, cool. Thank you. Stand by for the rest of the boxes. We're going to get the first batch started.
And port.
Alright. Alright, Alpha Bay, go ahead and start unpacking the crate that is totally next to the logistics door. Actually, all y'all start unpacking that. I will use the crane controls from up here to get the first batch in position.
Wait, you want us all here just double checking? Or
Yes.
can we start in like Bravo?
Let's
Tell us to
see.
start in Bravo or not.
Charlie has 2. Alpha has 3.
Oh, I guess I'm starting in Bravo then. That's right.
Delta has 2. Yeah, go ahead and start Bravo. I don't see anyone down there.
Roger that.
Who all do we have in Bravo? I didn't catch that. Other than Marcus.
Abigail's over there with Andy right now.
Glenn and Adrian.
Okay.
Abby and Andrew are in the Charlie Bay.
Alright, Alpha Bay, I'm moving the crane control systems, popping that first gantry onto Alpha 1. So get ready to start unpacking those. And with a great thunk, the first of the gantries lands next to the Atlas. Alright, moving over to you, Charlie, since you're right here. Charlie, clear that gantry. I'm going to start moving it into Charlie 1. Alright. Oh, sorry, that was Charlie 4. That works. Greetings, Indra. Getting our scaffoldings all set up. We currently have the a couple set up on Alpha 1 and Charlie 4. If you want to start giving a hand or anything. Go on... Looks like... Who doesn't have 3 just yet? Yeah, go help Charlie Bay. Grab a welder and just start helping them secure the scaffoldings in position.
Oh dear. Oh
Alright,
dear. Where is
so,
the welder? And that's Charlie, yeah?
Yes.
Are we clear to start working on the Charlie 4 then, I guess, since you accidentally put it there? Alright.
Yeah, start securing it in place.
Alright, we'll do.
Alan, Alan, this is Johnny. Just grab one for yourself.
And Delta Bay, stand by. Moving yours into position now.
There's no one in Delta right now. We're all in Bravo.
Why are you all in Bravo? How many are in Bravo right now?
3 of us are in Bravo.
Okay.
I'm only in Bravo because I was pulled over to Bravo. I was in Delta before.
Alright, go back to Delta. We have enough in there. Someone who's in a 3 group, go ahead and move over to Delta. And I have affixed the first one in Delta 4. Charlie Bay, or Bravo Bay, sorry. Yours is coming up. Moving into position. Watch your feet. Kathump. Bravo Bay number 1 is ready. Alright, Conrad, what are you doing?
Where do you need me at? Who's got the least amount of people right now?
Delta now has 2. Bravo now has 2. Charlie has 3. Alpha has 3.
Excuse me. Morning, Craig.
Go ahead and assist with Delta. Morning.
Understood.
Do you have anything to do?
Excuse me, sorry.
Currently I'm just waiting for engineering and logistics and maybe mech tech to be done to help with the area above.
Well, currently we're having ourselves a good old-fashioned mech lab raising. We're all hands available on deck to start getting these new repair scaffolds in place.
Oh.
So,
Excellent.
pardon me, where are the rest of, where are the rest of them? I'm supposed to help out with y'all.
Go ahead and report to Bravo Bay.
Bravo Bay? That bay?
Yep. Out and to the
All
right.
I'll head there.
Well, across the hall and then to the right.
At the moment I have nothing to do but wait.
Alright, well, you want to grab yourself a wrench and a welder and go assist Charlie?
I can go and supervise. I don't think it'd be a good idea to give me a welder.
You can grab a wrench if you like. Alright, Alpha Bay, that one's looking good. I'm going to affix the next one in position.
No wrench is popping up, but let's just assume I have one in my hand.
Alpha Bay is ready. Go ahead.
Yep, Alpha Bay, you have the secondary one on the right side of the Atlas now placed. Charlie, how are you doing down there?
was gonna make life so much easier. I wonder if Arcadet.
We're still just finishing up. Lieutenant Eclipse just got down here to help us out.
Roger that.
Should be done with that pretty shortly, though.
Alright, while you guys are working on that one, I'm going to affix the one to the right of that same mech. So, watch your heads.
Sounds good.
Ka-thunk. Alright, moving on over. Delta Bay, how you doing?
We're still securing the ones down here.
Okay. I'm gonna move the one next to you in position, so watch your heads.
Alright.
Attention medical, attention medical. A medical officer is needed in the med bay. This is Captain Callahan.
Oh, that's a good sign. Bravo Bay, doing the same for you guys.
Good so far.
It's coming along nicely.
With a thud, the one to the right of the mech you're working on is landed.
Roger.
Who was that? The Collector Raven, thank you for the follow. I need water. Always hydrate. Speed this along slightly, I think. Whatever.
Look over the ones that I do for me.
Alright, how we doing over here?
Oh, this should not explode. I'm connecting dots, as she put it.
No issues?
In a
Okay.
sense, if you think about it.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Just slow and steady. Keep your beat, alright? I'm gonna check on the other base. Call in on channel 1 if you need any help.
If we get a hold of an Axeman.
I mean, what about the Axeman?
Crane operator Alpha 1. We're just about done setting up Unga Bunga's framework up here.
Looks like
Roger that.
Our mech techs have some new toys to play with.
Alright, warehouse coming.
Greg, what you installing?
We got ourselves 64 new repair gantries. Alright, prep a new crate, send it on down to Alpha Bay, Mech Lab 1.
Programming Alpha Bay.
Is there full work?
Yeah. Main programmed. Sending.
I stopped by the warehouse.
Alright.
He told me
Standing by.
that he was sending parts down here. I thought they were for the mechs. No.
Alright, we have it. Alright, Alpha, go ahead and start unpacking that one. Let me know when you're done.
Most of the mech parts.
Alright, lads, how we doing in here?
Good. I'm up there.
I think this one is just about ready.
Alright, let me know.
On it.
Yep.
Let me know when I need to send in the next box. I'm gonna go check on Delta.
Train operator Alpha Bay, we are ready.
Roger, moving in position.
This is Charlie Bay to Craig. We've just finished up with Charlie 4. We are ready for our next one, and Lieutenant Indra is doing very well with her welding.
Good to know. Alright, I am moving Alphas into position now. Alright, Alpha 2 has the new scaffolds. Warehouse, are you there?
10-4.
Alright, go ahead and send the next box on over to Charlie.
Programming Charlie. Okay, Charlie programmed. Sending now.
Alright, clear the doors down there, Charlie Bay.
Delta's done. Waiting next box.
Alright. Warehouse, go ahead and send a box on down to Delta Bay.
Programming Delta Bay. Delta Bay programmed. Clear the doors. Sending now.
Alright, that should be there shortly. Confirming receipt in Charlie Bay. Go ahead and start unpacking that. Let me know when you're ready. And be sure to take your time on these welds, people. Don't want these things falling over. We have the time, use it. Alright, how's everyone going in here? Charlie, you got your box unpacked? Charlie Bay?
We're unpacked, good to go.
Alright. Moving the next batch into position. Alright, I've placed it in Charlie 3.
Oh, door open. Have you seen Charlie Lance's stuff anywhere?
What do you mean by stuff?
Apparently there's a deep clean while we were out, and all the bunks for the pilots have been cleaned, and now all of our stuff's missing because it got misplaced. Again.
That's not a question for me, unfortunately. I control the mechs, and currently we're welding a bunch of shit.
I know that, but I'm just trying to figure out because no one knows where anything is, so I'm just trying to search everything.
Nope, sorry.
I'm just wondering if you saw it. Okay.
Well, if you have nothing better to do and you're not searching, go ahead and grab a wrench and help out.
Chief, this is Conrad. We're set up with Delta 4, ready for the next scaffold set.
Alright, moving in position. Oh, wait. Right, warehouse. Send, wait, did you guys get that box unpacked, or did I send one over there already?
Bravo is
Working on
the
unpacking.
only. Bravo is the only one that has not received a second crate.
Okay. Moving the next one in position in Delta. Alright, I placed it in Delta 3. Bravo, how you doing down there?
It's going well. We're just almost finished up.
Alright, warehouse, go ahead and send Bravo Bay, Mech Bay 2, a box.
Okay. Stay out of the way of the doors. Pre-programmed, sending now.
Alright, Bravo Bay, watch yourselves. That door is going to be opening shortly. Alright, let me know when you guys have that unpacked and ready to go. And those scaffoldings welded.
Will do.
Hey, you guys needed support?
Yes. The more we have, the better. Who do we have that's currently understaffed? Go ahead and help out Bravo Bay. Go ahead and over in Alpha, or Control Center 1. Here you go. Well, it's a wrench, I swear. We're totally not out.
I love wrenches.
Alright,
what are we doing?
Go ahead and come this way. Okay. Down in Bravo Bay, they are in need of an extra hand to start help setting up these new scaffoldings. We're moving into position. Currently, the only ones we have done right now are the ones around Bravo Bay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or Bravo 1, sorry.
I'll take my wrench.
Yep. Alright. Let's see how Delta's doing. Alright, Delta, how you guys doing? Delta?
Working on it.
Alright.
Working on it.
Alright, call on in if you need anything. That's new.
Yeah, any.
So they live their entire, like, it's like a 40-year recovery period is how bad that is. And throughout that entire time, you're in agony.
Huh.
It's a
Well,
fate worse than death. You would much rather be dead.
How's it going over here other than fate worse than death?
Oh, hi.
Pretty good. I'm just
we're
smashing
doing
the
pretty
time.
good.
Alright. We're just,
You gotta hear the story.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well.
Oh, shit.
You guys need anything else, or are you ready for the next one? Just call in.
We just secured these. We gotta secure the ones to the ceiling though.
How the heck are we gonna secure the ones up to the ceiling?
We
Is the
have
question.
harnesses.
Just Lampshade does, because I don't have any way to get up there.
For that one.
Lampshade? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Then yes, we are ready for the next ones.
Okay.
I don't think I'm qualified for harness work.
It's alright, they're all one piece, I swear.
Oh, I don't even have the harness equipment. Let me go get that.
Craig, I'm actually worried.
What?
What do you
We're
mean?
lampshading this because this is taking too long. We don't have to worry about the ceiling.
Oh, I understand.
Ah.
And here I was concerned that we were going too fast.
Yeah, well, we don't have any scissor lifts to get up there.
Why is everybody going back up here? We gotta get the.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was getting my harness. Don't worry about it.
See, Abby, the more you do this, the more you'll get used to wearing your harness all the time.
All right, next one's moving into position. Next time you get down there.
All right.
I'm gonna pass on the harness stuff. That does not. It was probably
Train
already
control,
a little bit sketched out
mech
me
bay
working
alpha.
on
We're ready for the next pair.
All right. Well, thanks for the help. Say again.
Assist. Get to walk a line in someone else's shoes for a bit.
What was that, Johnny? I heard you call and missed it.
We're ready for the next pair.
Okay. You were in Alpha?
That's correct.
All right. Moving on in.
Tell him I said peace. I had fun. Happy to help.
Indra says peace. She had fun. Also, you need to match her in welding quality.
She talking about me?
I think that was just a joke. Anyway.
I forgot to return the helmet. This is yours.
All right.
Delta's good.
Later.
See ya.
Oh, hey.
Keeping these doors open so anyone who's not
Bravo
pertinently
1
mech
is
can
complete.
Mech tech is out. Alright. Alright, Bravo, once you get that crate that's next to you unpacked, we can start getting on the other stalls.
I literally have nothing to do.
Sebastian, did I hear
Chief,
you have
Delta
nothing to
3
do?
is currently complete. Waiting for next
I'm
set
not helping
for
you out with electrical equipment.
the,
That kind of
gantries.
fucks with me.
Crate in
Not electrical.
Bravo is open and
Sort of,
ready
welding
to be pulled out.
and wrenches. Stand by trying to get us another hand.
Do logistics. Do you have any logistics work? Please tell me you have logistics work. Okay, fine.
Anyway.
This once.
Alright, so Indra just departed.
But now they're doing harness stuff, and that's out of my purview.
Oh.
They got the top things, you don't have to worry about
President,
that. I think Indra's just looking for an excuse to leave.
Have you seen Charlie Lance's stuff?
Anyway, heading back in. Okay.
Hey, what's found?
I'll be in Control Center 2,
Or was
Sebastian.
it Bravo Lance? I forget. One of the lances had its stuff.
Alright, Sebastian's going to be joining us in a sec. Who's ready?
Bravo Bay is ready.
Alright, moving into position now.
Delta 3 is also ready, Chief. We're ready for the next set.
Okay, moving on over to Delta. Alright, good to go. Warehouse, go ahead and send Delta another crate.
Programmed and sending now.
Alright, stand clear of the doors. Alright, Charlie, there it is. Go ahead and unpack that when you're ready to go.
It's fine.
Craig, are you sure you meant to send that one to Charlie Bay? We
This here,
are like only almost done with the one we're currently.
Did I say Charlie Bay? Oh shit.
Yes, you did.
I sent it to Delta.
Okay, well Delta, you have a crate coming in then. Stand by. There we go. No, unpack that when you're ready.
Possible miscommunication on my end, Chief. Delta 3 still needs its the rest of the pair.
Hey, you know, all things considered, we just finished welding our things, so you can send another box to Charlie.
Here you are.
I will program it and send when the lieutenant says so.
Alright, Charlie, yours is now in position. Delta is in position. God damn it. I know letters. And... Did you say Charlie Bay is ready? Alright. Go ahead and send it to Charlie.
Program complete. Sending to Charlie. Move out of the way.
Alright, Charlie, there it is. Once you're done unboxing that, let me know. Alpha Bay, I haven't heard from you in a bit. How you doing?
Finishing up welds on the last arm. Go ahead and send us another crate.
Alright, Warehouse, you heard him. Send one more crate to Alpha, please. Mech Bay 1.
One moment to program that. Okay, programmed. Get out of the way. On its way.
Alright, there it is. Go ahead and unpack that. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, Craig, we've got the Charlie box unpacked. Move him over.
Roger. Move him into position now. Alright, Delta 2 is where I'm putting that one. Ka-thunk.
Is fine. The machine guns and the medium laser on your right torso are fine. And some armor damage should be
quite the party up here.
Yes.
Alpha's box, Alpha's crate is opened up, ready for crate action.
Roger, moving back. Who just called for that? That was Charlie?
Alpha.
Alpha.
Alpha's unpacked, we're ready to go.
Right. Charlie's unpacked too. You might have missed my call.
I did miss that.
You needed support staff?
1 second.
Oh. Okay.
Moving Alpha's into position now. Alright, Alpha 3 now has a thing.
Copy that, we'll start working on it.
Charlie's into position now. Charlie 2 now has a scaffold. Alright, sorry about that.
I'm stuck here now.
Yep.
They closed the door on me.
Stop closing these doors. I know the common standard operating procedure is, but...
Oh, wait.
All right.
Stay. Oatmeal cookie from the kitchen. Andrew got one too.
Oh, thank you.
Handy.
Craig.
Thank you.
What do you need help with?
Grab yourself a welder or a wrench and start helping with...
Wait, not me. Decided to go into every single pilot mode, deep clean it, then move all of
Go ahead and have you help over with Delta Bay.
And mix together.
Delta Bay, okay. Let's get me a wrench then.
Okay, box is over here.
I have no welding experience.
That is a sprayer, not a welder.
I don't know how to use a welder, so
I
think there's too many wrenches.
Sitting around. Aha, there's one. Someone left one sitting around, so I yoinked it from the existence. Alright.
Bravo 2 is done and ready. Just they're putting up the finishing touches, so we should be ready for that next
which is
crate.
back there, across that way.
And join radio channel 1. If you need a radio, I can grab you one.
The lieutenant's order.
Radio channel 1, I think any time I'm going to be using a radio, it's going to be busted. My Discord is on my PC, OOC, not like my actual PC, but my laptop, so I can't use it.
Fun.
So just shout at me in character. Give me a place to do something, just shout at me.
Just say that you couldn't find a working radio and go and work with the people in Delta. They got radios. Alright, repeat last. I'm sending another head over to Delta.
We're ready for the next crate in Bravo.
Bravo, got it. Alright, warehouse, go ahead and get Bravo's shipped up and ready to go.
Reprogrammed, sending now.
Okay.
Oh, Bravo, you still have stuff left to
Does
do
he
in
wear
there,
any
so I'm going to get the next scaffolding set up and running.
I think it's like a tank top and like combat like things. He has a very unique face, if you know what I mean.
Okay, Bravo, the next scaffold in there is ready to weld.
I don't think so. I think his name's
Roger.
And you guys have a box that's coming up shortly to unpack once you're done welding those in place.
Pilots, I tend to avoid them since they don't look like other pictures.
10-4.
You can ask Sebastian. He probably knows him.
It's not the new guy. The new guy is.
Does he have that?
Vince?
Does he have that kind of face that kind of screams default? If you understand my meaning.
Default.
Okay. Not default for here, but default in other existences. If that makes sense.
Charlie,
Okay. Yep, I know exactly who you're talking
gantries
about. All right.
are currently welded together.
That's
We are
not
waiting for the
remotely
next ones.
Roger, move back to Charlie.
Wonderful.
Reminder, please keep these doors open so people can get in and out without getting stuck.
Thank you.
Alright, Charlie, moving yours into position now. Alright, there we go.
Need some more help or
running back and
Craig,
forth.
you don't need anyone with a wrench down in Delta.
They don't need one?
They don't need anyone with a wrench down in... No, they don't. I think they're just waiting for the next batch of supplies.
They're still working on Delta.
Oh. Here.
They're welding. I have no experience with a welder, so...
Alright, you see those big structural bolts that hold the thing together? Some of those go to the floor, so there's the initial welds to keep them in place, but the bolts also prevent them from getting knocked. So go ahead and give them a couple ugga-duggas.
Down at Bravo or down at Delta?
All of them have it, so Delta, I believe, is the most understaffed at the moment, so go ahead and help with Delta.
Craig, we're just about done with these two. Can you set up the other two in Alpha?
Roger, moving back Alpha. Alright, moving those into position now. Watch your heads. Kathunk, there they are. Running back and forth. Kinda wish I was down there with a welder, but someone has to organize this shit. Alright, how we doing?
All right, potentially copyrighted singing aside, we have finished welding our gantries in Charlie 3 or Charlie 2, and we're waiting for Charlie 1 now.
Roger, moving back Charlie and engaging anti-DMCA procedures. Alright, warehouse. We need one more box to Charlie, please.
Programming now. One moment. Okay, programmed. Move out of the way if you're in front of the door. Sending now.
I gotta sneeze. Uh-oh. Where is it? Where's the sneeze? Where? Alright, it's gone. Alright, there it is. Go ahead and start unpacking that. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Chief, Delta 2 is just about wrapped up.
Alright.
If you want to set up the next pair for Delta 2, we'll get to work on it.
Moving in position now. Watch your heads. Alright, they're in position. Go for it.
Bravo 2 is just putting up the finishing touches, and the crate is open.
Roger. Getting Bravo 3 kitted out. Alright, there you go.
Our minds are working. Sorry, I talked to Mike a little, right? We've opened our box, Craig. We're ready for you to move the gantry arms over.
This is Alpha?
Charlie.
Charlie.
My
Okay.
bad.
Okay, watch your heads. Moving the final set into position on Charlie 1. The second final, whatever. Kathunk. There it is.
You doing alright up there, Central?
For the most part, yes. What do you need?
Just sound like you're getting a little confused.
Dealing with 16 different things at the same time. Day in the life of Craig.
I understand overstimulation.
Well, I have no idea where that sneeze ran off to, but I need I do not know why this keeps happening. I think it has something to do with VRAM.
All right, Craig, we're ready for the next and final thing in Charlie Bay.
All right, you guys working fast? Sending it over.
Alpha's ready for the last box too.
Okay. Charlie's in position.
Wondrous. Thank you.
And Warehouse, go ahead and send that final box on over to Alpha.
Box programmed. Sending now.
Okay, it's on the way.
Delta's ready for its next box.
Roger, moving Delta.
Programming Delta.
Never thought I'd be doing something from the engineering cast. Right. That should be all.
Alright, next one. Alright, those boxes should be arriving now. Go ahead and get those unpacked. Let me know when you're ready.
Right, when we bring the boxes down, I'm assuming there's a box
We're just
somewhere.
putting on the finishing touches of the first batch for Bravo 3, if we can get the second batch for Bravo 3 ready.
Roger that. So, moving crates from the warehouse, getting them unpacked for arms. We got one more in Delta that's going to be coming up soon. They have the box that they're currently unpacking next to the logistics store. And I'm getting another plaque up in here. Oops.
So what are these things anyway?
Misclick. These are gantries for the automated repair arms.
Oh, good. We can actually get things prepared faster then?
Yes. Alright. Bravo, yours is now in position.
Roger.
And warehouse, how many boxes do we got left in the pile? Warehouse.
It looks like one.
Alright.
Alpha's ready to go.
And go ahead and send that final crate on over to Bravo, please. Bravo, stand clear of the door. You got one more coming in.
Sending now.
Alright, who was calling for that next one? Was that Alpha?
Yeah, that's affirmative. We're ready for them to be put in place.
Alright, Alpha's coming down now. Watch your heads. Alright, Alpha 1, or Alpha 4, sorry. There it is. Well, I'm not putting any manual labor in, but I am sure running a lot back and forth.
Maybe we should do some arm work instead.
Someone needs to organize this shit. That's why I got the radio.
Yeah.
Alright. What can I help you with?
Hello. Nothing, just doing my patrols. Doors were open, so I came in.
Yep, they are open because we have non-heavy ordnance people in here assisting right now. I think Delta could use a little help on their final bits.
Head down there. Is that in place?
Yep. They're currently hitting the welds. Go ahead and hit those bolts.
Alright.
Craig, we have finished welding our last bits here. If you would like to double check us and make sure, that's fine, but we're pretty confident in our work here.
Roger, moving on down.
You're gonna want to cut that out because the boss is here.
Yes. the boss. Alright.
I am shorter than you. What the hell?
Go ahead and give me a couple of rolls. Or one for each of you, rather.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah,
Like
let's
how
go.
many rolls?
Just one
How
for
many
the
rolls?
moment.
I got myself a 15.
I got a natural
Going for
20.
the and for
No wonder
the,
you guys are so fast.
For the record, yeah, for the record, she welded that one, I welded that one, and we've been just kind of welding our own.
Alright.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
Surprisingly enough, I got a natural. That is the best nat 20 I could ever get, and probably the only nat 20 I will ever get in this RP.
Alright. Go ahead and move Bravo Bay, see if we can expedite them a little bit. They're a little behind.
Alright, sounds good, boss. We got this fucking going.
Oh no, your accent is still there.
You know, once you fucking fall into the accent for fucking around, it just doesn't go away. All right, it's really hard to get rid
This
of.
is Bravo ready to be putting the last in Bravo 4.
Right out. I'm sending 2 more heads your way to Bravo to get that secured.
We seem to be almost done.
Nah, it's fine.
Alright, Bravo. Oh, you guys actually have a lot of heads. You two that I just pulled off of Delta, go and help out
Alpha could use a little help.
Alpha then.
All right, going back to the Alpha Bay. Let's go.
Delta still needs its last set.
Alright, Bravo's yours in position. Moving Delta. Moving yours into position now. Alright, there you go.
That's good. Thanks, Chief.
Okay, time to hold things down. They're making me do manual labor, Morris.
I was gonna pull the rest of
building character.
I was gonna pull the rest of the pilots on this, but apparently they're all dealing with random thefts and whatnot.
Yeah, well, I'd come down originally so I could start getting a little bit of a head start on Athena. Gonna pull dead components off of her.
Well, at any rate...
But if you're putting the gantries up and welding, I'm gonna stay out of the fucking way.
Yeah, unless you want to grab yourself a wrench and help out Bravo.
Might as well, I've got nothing better to do.
Alright, the toolbox is over in Control Center 1.
Alright.
Who closed this door? We have non-heavy ordnance back here, so I wanted to keep these open.
It might have been me, I'm sorry. Habit.
There we go.
Central Alpha, we're ready for the last 2.
Roger, moving them into position now. Here they come. Watch your heads. There you go.
Hello, Central. I have come to see my own handiwork.
Yeah, no problem. Step right this way. Robot arms are gonna go get it installed in the next couple of days, but yeah, this is what we got going at the moment. It has been certainly a thing running back and forth, handling 16 mech stalls worth of crane work.
I will admit that while programming isn't physically active, it is a bit of a headache when you have to program every single block to have a proper system.
Fair enough. Sebastian, are you done down in the other bay?
Yeah, so I was actually going to go grab some water, keep up my hydration after coming back from the drop.
Yeah, that's fair.
Try not expend everything. We should have enough people here anyway to finish up the last one.
Yeah, we got a few hands for it.
Flooding in here. Yeah. Well, it's glad to help out at least.
Mm.
Left my wrench sitting down on the table.
And, sorry to hear about your incubus. I know we had to pull that out of hot standby to get her out in the field, but we'll get her right as rain again.
Yeah, the bigger shame is the Warhammer. I was hoping to bring that out, but everything's fucking fried.
Yeah, there was a kill switch involved in Tobias's fuckery, so
I'm saying we keep it in storage and wait until we find another Warhammer out in the field and just pull the shit out of that and put it in that one.
well, Intersphere components are pretty modular. Targeting computer is a targeting computer is a targeting computer, so...
Yeah.
MFDs
still
just
had for
aren't
my
very
light
cheap.
mechs. Wolfhound.
Yeah.
Now I might need to put a command module in my Wolfhound somehow, if I'm going to be taking control of the Lance. We'll find a way around that.
Yeah, those things are surprisingly heavy for what they are. I think it's 3 tons.
We'll see, maybe just strap a command backpack onto it or something.
We'll see if we can get one of those.
Yeah, anyway, I'm going to grab a drink.
Yep, see dinner. Yeah, with supervision, I'll take you on over.
These stairs are terrifying sometimes.
A little touchy, yeah. Alright, they're working on that.
Wow.
Ooh, I got the hiccups. Alright.
I've never actually been down here.
Yep, and these are all the boxes you shipped out, and we're just waiting on Bravo to get their last bits in position, and then they just need to weld that up. Are you handy with a wrench and or a welder?
I've never actually been the physical kind of guy.
Fair
I
enough.
usually pushed papers and pressed buttons.
You have done your bit of it, so that's fine. What's coming up?
Pressing buttons is what
Bravo 4, one side is getting its finishing touches ready for the last of it.
Roger, moving in position.
Oh, hi, Phil.
Watch your heads, here it comes.
My eyes hurt. I'm gonna take a break.
There that goes. Alright. Last bit's in position.
Also, cards down, there's no helmet model.
I was concerned for a moment there. I thought you hadn't Warrior Eye Pro.
More work?
I know to wear eye protection whenever bright flashing lights are involved.
How you guys doing down here?
Good. One last one, I think. Good.
Alright, you guys are the last bait, so I
I'm
can
not
actually
that
lend a
kind
hand.
of orc.
Stop poking me! Alright.
Slave driver Anderson, jeez.
Hey, Waffle, we're moving into hour 3. Are you okay with me doing a dinner call?
Yep, we are actually finishing up barn raising just about now.
So, Craig, question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Your new girl, Abby. What's your impression of her so far?
I mean, I've known her for a week, so I haven't really made one yet. But she seems knowledgeable
on.
enough. Wait, nope. Why do you bring it up?
Just wondering. I mean, she is. You did put her in charge of Athena.
Yep. You guys getting along well?
Yeah, just fine.
All right.
2 peas in a pod.
All right. Climbing rig. Let's go here. Yeah. Hip. 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 So, how's Athena doing? I know you had a side torso lost, but you doing all right?
Surprisingly, just a few bruises and got a little overcooked, but that's about it.
All right.
All right. Alpha Mech
It's a
Base.
Thunderbolt,
Alpha Mech Base
so
all done.
getting
We're up in the
overcooked
lab.
Just par for the course.
Roger that, Alpha. Go ahead and put your tools away. We are heading into the final stages of this little endeavor.
Central, this is Delta Bay. We're going over some of our work right now. We're about ready to finish up.
Roger that. I'm just helping Bravo Bay finish up, and then I think we're getting actually really close to dinner.
And that may be the least of my concerns, but okay.
Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to the kitchen.
Righto.
But if you ever need welding again, let me know.
Will do.
Or the
Yeah, Craig, you're lucky you haven't been on mission for 3 days. Fucking MREs.
Pillars backwards,
backed
like the
up.
top ones.
We're making stakes.
Yeah, they tile, tessellate.
Oh, it's supposed to be that way.
Yep.
Charge blue, please. Charge blue. Gotcha. Alright.
Alright. This side's pretty well done. Coming on down.
No, just helping with the bolts. We're just about done.
Alright.
I doubt I could lay a fucking decent bead to save my life. I think we're good. Everything looks expanded good.
Yep.
Sphere elemental.
Alright. Marcus, your beads are looking quite good. That should just about do it.
Alright.
Nope, that's pretty stable. Alright, let's do the alcohol. Alright, that brings us to a close, so everyone go ahead and meet us up in Control Center 2. All assistants, Control Center 2, please. Hello, Reyes.
Hello, Captain. Wow.
Okay, how much have you two been drinking?
Be careful, you.
I haven't had a drop.
Sober right now.
I have not had a drop.
You wanna drill me, Daddy?
Craig, I have a question.
Excuse
I'll wrench you, you wench.
Wait.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Could you build one of these, but for Dom,
soon, so you might
if
want
you
to
have enough
actually,
spare parts?
He's
It takes quite a lot of training to be, and like builds to be able to pilot one of these things.
Giving me the title.
I don't know if Dom can actually fit.
Again, it's like an exo manipulator suit, so every time I move my legs, it moves my legs.
Drinking.
Arms, head. There's a lot of training that
that's
goes
on
into it.
you and your liver.
I got little joysticks in the arms.
You've seen how much I drink.
So, go ahead and meet up in here.
My arm will be exposed. My hand will be exposed.
You've seen how much I drink. I'll be fine.
Alright, again, all mech techs and support and whoever else was meeting in here, go ahead and go ahead in the Control Center 2, Bravo side.
We've
got a.
Oh, we do have a box to put throw these in.
Yep. It's a tool return, I swear.
Soap company.
Yeah, so
She's got the hookup if you want some beauty products.
Through the Actium. This is an announcement that dinner's ready down in the mess hall. And if I'm reading this correctly, the bar is open a little bit early. Enjoy your food and drinks.
Well, y'all heard the concierge. Go ahead, call it a day. That's enough work for now.
Hey, Morris, did you find the commander, or will we...
Good work, everyone. Thank you for your help.
We'll probably catch him in the food hall. I saw him, but I had more pressing issues that I had to bring up.
Understandable.
So
I figured we'd do it in a more...
You two banging things out all right?
Alright, gents.
I guess you could say that, yeah. Just fine.
He did. He very much did that, yes.
I hope the new girl isn't screwing anything up.
No, in fact, she's doing just fine.
She doing you well?
Yeah. Why all the questions, Greg?
This is the first time we're doing the whole partnership thing, and I want to make sure everything's, meshing together well enough.
Everything meshed together just fine.
Huh, good to know. Do you have any comments about your
might
pilot?
even say.
No, he's really easy to work with. And his mech is really good. His mech is actually pretty good, too. Not really difficult to learn.
Yeah, the Thunderbolt has got quite the easy part set to work with.
I mean, even easier since we're right next to a manufacturing hub for them. So.
True. All right, let's go get some dinner.
Yeah. I am all set for food.
That has Junk Moon really. That has.
Well, then you can ask your dad and see if he's willing to either give / sell you stuff.
All right.
Build a mech.
He's
made a few hot rod mechs out of old stuff. So.
Well, I never said you had to build the damn thing. You just had to get the parts right.
Andy, you doing alright back there?
I think their eyes started to hurt, so they're just kind of standing off to the side for now.
Okay.
Like they took their headset off.
That's
So Phil's not going to leave until she leaves, so I'm stuck here for now. It's fine. I'm fine with it.
A little bit of a secret about the heavy ordnance stores, by the way. They are only locked from the outside in, so you can leave just fine. So I'm gonna go get some dinner.
Oh, yeah. I do that.
Whew. This is Craig signing out of Channel 1. Have a good night, y'all. Alright, barn raising is done. Boogie boogie.
What? Hi, how you doing?
Very interesting shiny thing on the floor there.
No, I have to touch shoelaces.
Noble, did you hear anything about why they put up a PDA down in the space?
Unga bunga, unga bunga.
Let's go eat. There's fucking steak in the mess. Come on.
Steak!
Yeah. God, is it just a gremlin fucking day for everybody aboard or what?
Yep. Day after a drop, that means we're getting paid.
Day after a drop, brought out my old trip.
Fuck no, you're not rolling for injury on a door. Get over here. Get over here.
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to exit out of this stupid thing.
Oh, hit the check mark and then
exit. There it goes. I can't. It won't let me hit the check mark. I'm far enough in the door won't let me hit it.
Turn around!
Sorry, no, I don't know why specifically. I did see her mention that when they were down there, but I don't know why they actually set a PDI down there.
Okay, I was in the middle of the
Yeah,
door.
same. I caught it when it happened, but I have no idea why. I didn't hear the setup.
Y'all ever just lose your hand? I cheered for steak and somehow unplugged both sides of my battery cord. We did a lot of things today. We've got a bunch of repair gantries up and welded. That was a lot of fun to organize. Yeah, alright, whatever. We got lights now! It's fucking bright in here instead of goddamn pitch black. But ooh.
I'm thinking out loud. Shut up. Shut up.
What?
What is it? What was he
Ow.
thinking?
What? What was he
Not
thinking?
putting that thought in anybody else's head. No.
Ow.
What?
Slammed the door in my face.
Sorry. I've got to go grab my helmet really quick. That way, fucking. Just in case Kent goes out into space.
What? It's dinner call. Why is Kent going out into space?
They found their shit that was missing from their bunks. It's in the fucking airlock.
Why? Bunga, bunga.
To the kitchen. Recipe or something like that. Yeah. It's like going.
You start charging every plate you throw. Just $10. Just 10 C-bills.
Yeah, what a dick.
Yeah, who throws plates in the trash? Yeah, the tray return.
You guys.
Nuh-uh.
One bowl, salad, steak over
So we're gonna start charging. We're gonna go to logistics and start charging 10 C-bills a plate you throw away. That'll teach you real quick.
Well, I'll put mine on the tray return. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm?
I've got steak. I'm looking forward to steak. Steak. Big steak for you.
Oh, shit, that's right. Going inside the bar.
What? Nope, that's already
I think we already hit the limit.
Yep.
I think we all said straight medium on all of them.
Give me that slab of cow. After medium rare.
No, maybe put in the power hammer for long enough, it'll turn into a plate.
True. Put it under Unga Munga. Instant plate out of anything.
I don't really call that a conversation.
For you, sir?
Tell me, Anderson, did I make a horrible decision when I left for 5 minutes?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm looking for steak. I haven't
you
looked in
left
there yet.
the door open.
That way. Thank you.
No, specifically I said Calla could run the bar for 5 minutes. Is that a bad thing?
That was a mistake.
That is a
That was a fucking mistake.
Yes. Yes.
Watch your unicorn pop.
Yep. Alright, give me that.
That was a fucking mistake.
Enough unicorn pop, my man.
How's that meme go?
I hear potatoes and gravy. I want to take this
I need a medium rare.
They're all medium rare.
But he
enjoy.
Okay, I heard they were all medium rare. I was gonna riot.
I mean,
got it.
if they're all medium, then you can't have medium rare because they're all medium.
Gotta pour the gravy on in the top.
I mean, they're all medium rare.
That guy.
Hey, you go.
Hey, Trater.
There you go.
A little bit more gravy on top.
You missed the barn raise.
that way. You make it, sir.
Man of
Yeah.
fine taste.
You missed everything.
A steak? Alright.
There you go, enjoy.
I know third shift is hell.
Thank you.
Oh, the work.
Alright, so steak, salad? Oh, that works. Okay, steak.
I'm home.
Salad.
Risotto too or no?
Potatoes and risotto that way.
My leg wasn't working.
Steak, potatoes, and gravy.
How did I get sick? I'm confused.
Fuck yeah, bud.
No, Jenkins did. Third shift.
Oh, okay.
I just had a
I thought you said
PTSD attack.
Jacobs. I was real confused. I'm like, when did I get sick? I didn't even know.
Potatoes
and
Yes, you got sick and you didn't even know.
I heard.
Condom is on brand.
Steak, please.
I mean, it kind of is on brand.
The chef was doesn't settle that way.
I would do.
Thank you.
I heard. What was her name?
Priscilla.
Did I miss?
Waiting for the.
Yes.
You missed all of shifts. You missed the return from drop. You missed all the check-ins. You missed a lovely conversation I had with the
Your
cadet.
assistant cook has been disarmed.
Oh, lovely. And what kind of conversation did that entail?
Disembodied.
Was it the, I'm injured and I don't want treatment conversation, or?
Wait, what? Of course.
Your pole's right there.
Wow, the chef was very into
More than what you gave.
Alright, so risotto.
If it makes you feel
It's all right,
better,
he's
we're back to
French.
my plan, where only I can work with her.
Wow.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
And I'm only allowed to work with her if she
It's
can't
not
walk.
inattentiveness, it's a nui.
Sorry. Accidentally
So that was the deal she made with me. I want me? Is it my turn? I want steak.
All right.
What? What's
Potatoes
happening?
and
There was steak.
risotto.
Wait, the
Yeah, steak. You want some salad
Food,
too?
doc. Food is what's happening.
No.
it's a word.
No, alright. Potatoes and
That's
risotto.
not very descriptive. There's a lot of food in the world.
Yes. It makes me happy.
What are you talking about?
All warm and fuzzy.
Nothing, gladly. Nothing.
Everybody that says it's a miracle
I
that
hear
I'm here
potatoes.
is really dumb because I've been here for the last 5
And,
weeks in a row.
Uh,
Every day.
risotto or no?
5 weeks in a row, every day.
Is that the same thing as gravy?
Okay. No.
Oh, can I have
That
gravy
means
then?
that none of you pay attention. I'm worried about all of you. You're getting medical checkups now. Congratulations.
Honestly, I'm just committing to the bit. Wait.
There you
I
go.
got one last week when I on board, so.
Nope, all of you are coming to get your eyes checked.
Hey,
next
Magic.
week.
So we've been playing it
Congratulations.
that every time Kala does do the whole like Jimmy into Kendrick's room, he still does get a ping, and he usually just plays it off. He would still be getting that every time that door is opened, even by her means, correct?
Holy hell, we have a lot of
Okay,
people.
copy that.
No, I'm trying to remember. Like historically.
Oh, wow. You got your house. Does that mean police duty?
There.
Hold on, let me just finish this. Let me finish this.
There has been a time where
I'm striking a darling.
me myself have had to like tell him like, hey, on your PDA you get a ping that your door's been open, yada yada.
Yeah, I think that's fine. If we've done it historically.
There's a drink.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
I had it ready.
Well, this man here forced him out of his mech.
Right next to all the
An act of, yeah.
Oh god.
Stupid dumb luck.
What is this?
Don't get too used to it.
Major dumb.
I forgot.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Kala.
go change my clothes now that I have. What?
You
Hey.
get your
yo.
tail issues done? Dealt with?
No, and I'm gonna kick him in the face.
There you are.
A little bit of downtime.
One victory.
Victory?
Look at you guys. I'm gonna go change my. I'll be back.
The signal that you've kind of at this point kind of just waved off about your office door being open without authorization.
Hello. I hear the hatchet man.
Hello.
every time.
We have more alcohol. Oh yeah, I buried my hatchet into the spine of an unknown mech and forced the pilot to eject before I had to follow shortly.
Unknown? Are we talking like some sort of Corsair thing?
It was.
Sure thing.
I don't know. I couldn't recognize what the mech is. I didn't recognize what the mech was.
Yeah, he came out on top.
Interesting. So, what is this victory I hear of?
The victory? I honestly, I just gave them all darlings.
This is about.
I haven't made that drink yet.
All this
I
stuff
could
being
make it
moved out, he is well aware.
Victory, right? From what I've heard, it's your cousin's darling in the first place.
I have a bunch of work still to oversee, so I'm gonna just go with an off-the-clock tale.
Sure.
Feel like that would pair well with steak.
Likely that's your deduction of the
Actually, no.
What happens when I was asleep?
I just realized something pairs better with steak, and that's frickin' Jack. Yeah, a little bit of a couple fingers of whiskey. Sure. Neat.
I downloaded a copy off the black box though, so we'll see.
Doing that trick?
So,
I was gonna
Are
casually
we
wave
talking
his
the,
PDA around a little bit as he's scrolling through it.
Battle round.
Happens to sit a little bit on a
one
notification
from the
of
Loki's
his office being open. Keep scrolling.
One neat whiskey double.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Probably get around to the rest of the max.
Trente, I survived my first drop when I buried my hatchet into the spine of an unknown man.
How's it going, Mectex?
Vodka, cranberry juice, lemon juice, lime juice, seltzer water.
Alright, so for anybody that would have noticed it, it's gonna go by the cargo airlock.
Good.
There's still one more crate there. It's not represented because I can't spawn one with the yellow tag for support around it that Jack pulled out of the cargo
Where's this glass setting
airlock.
up?
It's just sitting there.
Where's this glass setting up when I do this?
What's going to be the thing is that if anybody chooses to open that, it's going to be what used to be inside Jack's barrel is now inside of that crate.
No, that wasn't there.
Start drinking, I guess.
Now it's next to your chin. There we go. To go talk with.
Did I hear that right?
What?
What's the occasion? Yeah. That's his own business, gentlemen. That's his own business.
Gentlemen?
Gentlemen.
Andy?
You show him how much.
Abby! Why don't you come join us?
Oh, you missed the chief.
Oh, never mind. Oh.
Yeah, you missed the chief.
Yeah.
I killed everybody here.
I guess Morris and Abby are getting it.
Oh, it is time.
You didn't share that bottle up there. Grab any drink then.
It would only be
and
my lips are sealed.
Unless you want to go outside.
I'm not saying you got a drink then.
But I figured. Well, how do I say this?
Can I just say it? Who's dead?
Nobody's dead.
Okay, good. Good start.
Unless maybe me later on, but that's a whole nother story. Abby and I have decided to maybe try taking our relationship a little less professional.
No, not
Oh, I figured it was only right to let you know. That way, you know what's going on within your
No, that
command.
probably half of the station already knows.
That's fair, that's fair. In that case, the only few points I'll make is access to quarters doesn't mean access to your files. Definitely one thing.
Already given, yep.
And another thing, in the event that, that doesn't work out or whatever, I need you especially to understand that your responsibility is keeping people alive by making sure their shit works. So even if this shit stops working, his shit still needs to work, so.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna
So long as you are well aware.
because of a fucking relationship.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Make sure you keep those separate, because I know how dangerous it can get to, quote-unquote, as the saying goes, shit where you eat. Believe me, I know.
Yeah.
Morris, Abby.
Yeah.
It's been a week. What? Come on. Alright.
I mean,
I did just get back.
This is just the beginning, okay? I figured if anything of any sort was going to happen, we should at least let them know. I mean, yeah, we.
Even though Andrews just said it in the fucking hallway.
And I'm gonna say this now, Morris. No special permissions, Lance Clapton.
What do you mean by special permissions?
None of them.
Wait, what?
Just want to say I'm sorry.
I mean, like, favoritism? Or...
Something like that.
I made mention. That needs to keep... I'm being honest here. I'll be straight up. If he wants
you're
to,
fun.
you know, I mean, we're mercs. It's the merc life, right? Just
Yeah,
saying,
best
so
of luck
long
to
as it
you.
does not interfere with the safety and integrity of the crew, by all means, you have my blessing.
Okay.
Just don't blow up now, alright?
Yeah, or that.
Yeah. All right. Now that awkward shit is over with, you can go back to having your conversation with Razor if you want.
I mean, I can always stand here and make it way more awkward.
All right. If you ask to join in, I'm going to say no. I'm not
No,
sharing.
not that awkward. Not that awkward. Not that awkward.
You already made it awkward as it is.
Oh, God.
The week.
Craig, don't make me kick your ass.
What?
I mean, this depends on if it's one of those like, oh hey, just want to let you guys know. And then everyone's response is, we know.
That chicken gravy went really well with the steak.
I'm pretty sure everybody kind of knows what happened
Yeah.
a week ago.
The officer quarters kind of are right next to the mess halls.
Wait, what happened a week ago?
Don't worry about it.
Wait.
What?
That was her first day. What?
If you'll excuse me.
It was also my birthday, okay? Happy birthday to me!
Yeah. Luckily, I was down in the mech tech quarters.
She's an adult. She can make her own decisions.
Yeah.
I mean, you have said it.
Greetings, nerdlings. What's going on over here?
We chillin'. We're playing the where we're doing the kindergarten bonding thing. Where we all go in a circle and talk about ourselves.
Ooh, crisscross applesauce? I
You're
love
in the
that.
circle now. You can't
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
get over it. You can't escape.
Alright, hold on. Let me just enable my crisscross applesauce. Where is it? There we go.
All right, that's fine.
Wait, it's not working. Shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, crisscross applesauce. I was very good at kindergarten.
He's starting to believe.
What's in that drink?
It's just a whiskey. Well, it's supposed to be a whiskey, but he gave me a tall glass for it.
You're singing, Joe?
Open gals aren't really the flowery type. They don't really do that whole gardening stuff. It's usually attributed to men's things.
Yeah, it's a role reversal over there.
But
isn't it?
yeah, pretty much is what I've gathered from that. But my first, like, actually serious girlfriend, she was a, to the preface, she was a, what the hell was it called? She was an immigrant into Canopus, so she didn't really abide by our culture. She just lived there.
No, I'm gonna go and get a drink.
And she said, you know, no. You're gonna see a fucking ounce of sunlight in your life. You can't just live in bars. You can't survive off of nightclub lights. And I was like, okay, fine, sure, whatever. Took me to a flower field. And honestly, I don't really. It was so much of a good time that I don't really remember much of it. Strange how that works, honestly. But I remember at one point, the sun was like just so in the sky. And I saw dancing, and her hair looked like it was glowing. And that's one of my fonder memories.
Even though you don't remember it too detailed, those kind of memories are the ones that you recall often in your dreams.
It's just like particular bits that are very vivid. Things like that.
That's usually how memory works. Sense, sounds.
This is really sweet.
It is rich.
Anyway, it's your turn, Michael.
Oh, before you go, I do have one point of order for the last bit of business for the day. I wanted to thank you and the support staff and logistics for excuse me, assisting with the whole barn raising dealie we had in the mech lab today.
Yeah, sure. I got to walk the life in someone else's shoes for a little bit. It was kind of fun.
And your welding skills aren't all that bad.
Yeah, no, I'm still surprised by that. Never did that before. But,
steady
I guess
hand and all that.
slow and steady stuff is kind of my whole thing.
Oh, I had something to ask the commander real quick before he leaves. You're back.
Looks like it's starting to real bad shake of luck. MRBC and everything else going on. Here's the hope. Cheers.
Can't show quitting or something.
It's kind of like a mini crisis, so.
Yes, actually.
That's pretty much everything
Oh.
we can go over right now.
Well, happy trails then. Good hunting and all that.
It's the Merc life. Credits the king.
Yep. Hope whoever you're moving to is paying well. Oh, and Commander, I do have one for you. A couple questions. I don't know how much you feel about or talking about the fight in here, but if you're fine with it, we can.
What fight?
The one you just came back from.
You talking about the Definitely not. Don't know what you're talking about. Where do you think it goes? You just shove it out the fucking. We got a recycling plant, right?
It's called a dishwasher.
This isn't the. Oh, it says trash. I'm in.
Yeah. Do you see here TRASH clanner? I mean trash.
I'm being facetious. Shut up.
Where'd you go?
Anyways.
But yeah.
Huh?
For you, Haven.
I don't know.
So I'm
Yeah, go on.
hearing reports from the battle that you guys encountered a mech that we don't know about. Are we talking a hunk of junk
Yeah,
Corsair? Or what are we talking about?
I don't know. I haven't. I'm hoping we can get the mechs from both Bravo and Charlie hooked up, so you can get the black boxes taken off of those, so we can take a look at them at another date.
Okay. We do have black box data on one of the locusts. Did they encounter it?
I believe so. I think both did. Technically.
Okay. Adrian has black box data ready. I might pull that and we can pop it up on the screen and see what we're looking at here.
I feel it'd be better to do that another time.
Okay, fair enough.
Keep the mood up while morale's high.
I mean, we
focus
killed
on
it,
work
right?
a bit later. I mean, it blew up.
Yeah, so where's the downside of that? We killed something we didn't know about. Apparently, Dominic, rammed his frickin' arm through it, so that's good.
Oh, apparently. Remember that weapon we picked up? On behalf of that contract? That big
Oh,
Gauss
yeah.
rifle.
The Thor's Hammer, I believe it was called.
Yeah. People are dubbing it Heavy Gauss. The sucker had 2 of them.
Really? Okay, is anything left of it? Do we have the salvage?
We do not have a salvage. I'm still fighting for salvage rights against the Taurian government. But I can almost rest assured that, especially if there's something experimental or new and shiny like this that was used on their soil, they're probably gonna try to get their grimy hands on it first.
Classically, through the MRBC, the salvage rights part of the contract is first pick on us, isn't it?
Depends. They were very, very, very generous with their payout, which might actually be part of them trying to cover up being able to take this off of our hands.
So they knew about it?
But I won't lie.
Oh boy.
Oh, they definitely know about it now.
New shit, huh? I'll see if I can find anything. Do you have schematics or anything that you might have seen other than the battle logs? I'll
No.
do any searches I can
Not
on the
that I can think of.
grid.
We'll take a look at that black box status and we'll figure out what to do from there.
I would like to get my hands on it. You don't see new stuff all that much, and I can only imagine what it might have in it. 2 Thor's hammers? Heavy Gauss rifles? I would love to field one of those.
There's the power to... Oh, yeah. There's the power required to fire that thing. So.
Is that why Morris is missing half
Give
a
me a
torso
moment.
and not a arm?
Apparently that's entirely why.
Oh, good lord. I saw what it did to Darling's mech back in the day, but that was one. Holy fuck.
That was just one of them.
Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to that. Okay, I'll let you go.
Stop! I found a box, and I kicked it open, but it had a C on it, so I think it's all Charlie's, and she just dumps everything onto the floor.
As you look at the ground, you'll notice that upon the ground are a myriad of old Canopen adult magazines.
Canopen's gone wild, huh?
Through the hallway, and it had a C on it, so I was like, the only person that has a C that would have these magazines is probably Charlie, right? So.
Is that a cat boy?
Look at what I found!
Hey, Charlie Company! Charlie Company.
Look at all these dirty magazines I found.
Just littered on the ground.
There's so many
Y'all
more.
some weird tastes.
Oh yeah, are these yours?
What the hell did I just walk past, Chief?
C on it.
Apparently, Charlie's dirty magazine library that Kala found.
With the pole and the swing? Is that a tetherball?
Oh, did I find your stuff? You were
I don't think
looking
that's a
for? Was it you were
tetherball.
looking for?
It's not a
You just see
tetherball.
the look on Conrad's face just becomes varying, increasing degrees of aghast.
On the face, huh?
Jack, these aren't yours, are they? Jack. Jack.
Sadly, yes, they are, because they're quote-unquote...
Oh my god!
There are dinosaurs in there, what the fuck?
Oh.
Fucking hate... I'm dead. And there goes my hand. Oh no, it's back.
Don't go punching my mech pilots, please. Let this be the end of it.
Nope, that's it. I'm done. Fuck this.
Sir, salute to the fallen when it comes to their pride.
Oh, alright. I need a drink after this.
What the fuck?
Alright. So the 5C builds the bed.
They don't have the backstory to it. I'm not sure.
I mean, I could see if the animal hates me or not.
Yes, I am.
It just depends on which one. But we'll see how
Alright,
it goes.
Muffin.
So can we get what are they called? Alligator. What's the term? Alligator. Like a part. What's that term I'm looking for animals that are you can take on planes and jets that are help with anxiety and all that.
What?
What? Oh, I know you're talking about people with PTSD would have like dogs, service animals.
But alligator?
Yeah, surface alligator.
I can't
I
do
don't
that.
think
She
it would
keep
be
her.
very serviceable out of its environment.
I don't know, I
I think
feel
she
pretty
would be
confident with an
helpful
alligator.
if I have to hunt on.
No, you would feel it, but the alligator needs. No.
She needs a lot of meat. That would be a lot. That would be costly.
It would not be the proper ecosystem.
Ah,
For
yes.
one.
She's
This
fine
is
at
my
home.
seeing eye razor beast.
Okay. Think whatever you want to think.
And that would be, they would be much happier in their actual environment.
Yeah, she's territorial. If she walked into that room,
Okay.
probably might get eaten.
A happy memory, or a fond memory. I think back home, I think every fall there would be chili cook-offs. And people would put out their chilies in the crock pots on a table, and everyone would sample them. And at the end, someone would be voted the best chili. And I don't remember. There was a lot of, I don't know, other kids and stuff. And I just remember I think it was like number 13 or something. I don't even remember what was in it. It was my favorite. Yeah, it's a super vague memory, but
Yeah, no, I understand. It's like one of those like really, really early like core memories that just kind of like are there.
yeah, it had to have been like somewhere from 12 to 14.
That's not that early. Wasn't that only like 3 years ago for you?
Yeah, but still, it's super vague. Like, don't tell me you can remember 3 years ago that well.
I do, because it was basically just this with a smaller ship.
That's
And Greg was around 3-4 years ago, was it?
I've been here for a good 7 years now.
We're like, how did the Actium Knights were formed 5 years ago?
It wasn't that early. Oh, well, there was this stint around Solaris where it wasn't quite the Actium Knights, the 5-star MRBC rated merc group. But, yeah, we've taken contracts quite a long time ago.
What about you, since you seem to have a long record? Mostly ships.
What were we doing? Just random core memories.
Sharing a fond memory of yours.
And I am not going to cheat and say anything from the Actium days, because that seems kind of contrite. But I have to say, that's a good one. Yeah, I'd have to say, going out with a bunch of friends of mine, just as kids. We were all out there as a group. There's a river that went down to a hydroelectric dam, and for some reason, everyone decided that they wanted to go up this river in very ancient-style kayaks. And yeah, so manual power, just oar in your hand, just try to frickin' paddle as best you can. The problem is, this hydroelectric dam was at the end of the river, and the current was quite strong, and I didn't used to have all this, well, this quite build here. I was actually quite a bit of a twiddly-tee. And, the guy I was partnered with was a two-seater kayak, and I were just paddling as hard as we frickin' could, and we just were not making any sort of headway. And the adults in the group at the time weren't in kayaks, of course. They had themselves a little motorboat, so they were just puttering around, making sure we weren't drowning. And they were seeing that we cast off of shore and started going this way, but instead of going this way, we just kind of went.
Oh.
So they and our raft and one other kayak, they threw a line to us and roped us together, and we just held on for dear life as they cranked that frickin' throttle to full, and basically there wasn't much dry left when they were done. They just pulled us downriver to where we were supposed to be going, and the kayaks, if they weren't on a rope, would have been sunk
next
whatever.
to you.
Yeah.
So when we get there,
don't just sneak around, Trente.
Oh, hey, there's Trente.
I'm not sneaking. I'm just
You're in the circle
observing.
now.
The popular kids table over here.
You're on a circle
I'm in the circle
so
now.
you have to participate.
So we get to the
what are we participating in?
core memories.
They
So
have to be- Yep. Okay. Well, when we get around to you.
Fond memories.
Fond memories, yeah.
Oh, what?
So
we're fond memories. Okay.
we get to the campground that we were aiming at, and these adults in the group were, I guess they were just ancient techophiles, because they decided instead of cooking us up anything modern or anything, they're going to bring out an old-style cast iron pot, fill it with oil, put it in the fire, and have us make old-style, I think they call it Indian bread, which I'm not even sure if that's even the right name for it. And nobody there really knew how oil cooking worked. So they were waiting for the oil to boil. That's not what you do with oil.
Oh no!
So this big pot of oil in a fire, waiting for it to overheat itself into non-existence. The first adult brings over a big lump of this Indian bread dough and tosses it on in. Big ass fireball. Everyone leaps backwards, or else they lose their eyebrows. And well, it actually turned out really bad. Turns out when you heat oil to its ignition point, it kind of chars anything you throw in it. But yeah, everything went wrong, and it's still a core memory for me. So that tells you what kind of person I am.
I mean, sometimes looking back at the worst of times, you remember also like laughing with people about it later. And
Yeah.
so it still can become like great.
Oh yeah, that's how crazy the situation got.
Yeah,
Oh,
and we survived.
absolutely.
The number of things I've survived as a team.
Go to
Same.
My turn? Oh geez, I'm
Yeah, you're
gonna
in
have
a
to think
circle.
on that.
That's what you get for
Core
standing
memories. That's not something I can pull off
it's,
the top
it's
of my head.
specifically fond memories. Fond memories.
Fond memories.
Happy
I'm
thoughts.
gonna have to.
Fondest
Is it
memories.
bad that I'm drawing a blank?
Come on,
It's
there's
not concerning, right?
I put you on the spot, so
There's
no,
gotta be
that's very
something
normal,
other than
psychologically speaking.
Okay. You say that, but the number of years in school. The number of years.
What
The
happened
number of
before
years, Chief.
school?
Okay, actually, I will admit, there were some fun times in actual medical school. For example, literally first year going about it, I was in a dorm at that point in time, and our dorm lead was like, hey, it's the year end, we're finished our exams, we're gonna go do something fun. What do you all want to do? And we're like, we're literally just gonna go bike across campus, and we all just had bikes. So everybody had cars, we had bikes. So we all just took a fleet of bikes, the entire floor of our dorm, and just rode out in this mass cavalry. And where are we going? We're going to the worst fast food restaurant on campus, and we ordered over 100 burgers ahead of time. We ride out there, and we get there, and we're like, so how's our order doing? And they're like, oh, yeah, no, we're gonna need another, like, hour.
You guys.
Like, understood. So we circled the campus as this basically medical, like, bike gang on these bicycles.
The least threatening macho.
The least threatening bike gang you have ever
pedal
seen.
bike. It's not even motorized.
Oh yeah, oh absolutely, and the bike horns. Like...
Please tell me that you put cards in the spokes, so it sounded like a motorbike.
Oh, I think
no,
one guy did.
not
I'm pretty
bad.
sure one guy did.
We shall call your
it was
gang.
one of those situations where, like,
we shall call your gang the Nerds Angels.
Reyes, it's story time. Let him
Story time.
So
You let him finish.
no.
Or you tell us a story.
Oh.
No, there was more.
Reyes,
Keep going.
story time? Oh well,
Reyes
no,
is now in the
basically.
circle. So he'll go after
Basically,
you.
we just rode around until we got our food, and then we victoriously hung
I did
all
not
the
say you were
bags,
next.
the gratuitous amount of fast food that we had ordered, off of the handlebars, and we rode back to our dorms like kings and queens, and we feasted. And I felt
Why are you talking about a food heist?
horribly sick the next day, but it was so worth it. So that's one of my core memories.
Fantastic.
the
Reyes,
circle.
we're doing the grade school activity where we're getting everyone to know each other. So the new guy, you know.
Come on, Reyes, crisscross applesauce. It's time for sharing.
What's a fond memory of yours?
Oh, fond memory. Alright, who here is ex-military? Raise your hand.
Hey!
Technically.
A couple of us. Alright. For those of us who are ex-military and were involved on the FedCom side of things, whether you're a Lyran or Davian or what have you, keep your hand up. Just us. Okay, there we go. Couple more. There we go. Right,
What's going on?
If you were FedCom and you were either Lyran or Davian, you were told to go through what was essentially propaganda training. Where you would associate with officers of other divisions. So Lyrans would train under Davian command and Davians would train under Lyran command. He remembers. I guarantee any of us remember.
Oh boy.
Yes, Tommy knows. So we had two things, right? The Davian commanding officers, the little cigar-smoking, twirled mustache, captain's hat wearing fuckers. We called them ratios. And the Steiners and the Lyrans in the same boat, the same people, because they looked the same, but they talked differently. You know, the ratios were all tight and hoity-toity, fanciful men. But in the Steiners,
yes.
we called them Ruperts. And so Ruperts were very material military men. And they were so full of themselves and they were so Let me tell you. Let me tell you about Twycross and dealing with Ruperts at Twycross, okay? I had two Ruperts, okay? We had Commander Hans Heffenhaus, who was the Rupertest Rupert I've ever met in my life. And his daughter, who was Melinda Heffenhaus, who was his sub-commander. A great chain of command, that is, right? Definitely no corruption happening there. So we trained under these people. Yeah, she was a Rupert, exactly. So we trained under these two for 6 months, and the entire time I couldn't tell you a fucking word that man said to me. I don't remember any of it. Fuck his own ass. It was always the same thing. The same exercises, the same words, He made us all wake up an hour beforehand. We would wake up at 0400 instead of 0500, just so he could stand there like this, with his head up to the ceiling, so that he could give us motivational speeches on working under Steiner, glorious Steiner. That was my commanding officer.
Remember that fraternity I told you about, Chief?
Actually, no, I don't miss home.
Steiner, Lambda, Sigma, I think it was.
No! Tagarty, no! Say it isn't true! You poor bastard. You poor bastard.
I didn't have to deal with Steiner Ruperts.
Okay, good.
Steiner Ruperts is the worst.
I had to deal with Capella Ruperts.
Reyes.
Get up for you.
Do you know the tactical advantage of shining your boots properly?
God, these guys sound worse than the pirates I had to deal with.
Oh, it's like I'm back in boots!
An informed society is a militaristic society. As long as you know your enemy, you will beat your enemy. Therefore, we will collect intelligence by filing paperwork.
Did I tell you about the theoretical stratagem that I came across this morning and perfected? Twirl's mustache. Yes, quite.
I haven't seen a day on the field. Anyone who was like that, not a second under fire.
So this is your fond
paper
memory.
generals.
Not even generals. Just
Well, the fond memories come from messing with
we had a
them.
shortage of captains. In the Davian sector, we had a shortage of captains, so anyone who had any kind of bureaucratic experience who was willing to work under the military was promoted immediately to captain or higher. And we didn't even call them captains, we called them Hauptmanns, because the Lyrans made us.
Well, and not to mention as well, in the Lyran military, there is literally a rank called Social General. So basically, if you have enough political clout, you get military command of units.
Oh, that's...
It hurts my soul, because you get somebody who has no idea what they're doing under fire.
Yes.
Would you call
commanding the
them petty
troops
officers?
and causing people to go certain places because theoretically, of course, they have political influence. They should know how to operate on a battlefield. Of course they should. Why would they not? I'm not unhappy. I don't have trauma. You have trauma.
Neither of us have trauma. Not at all. Not at all.
This is Clout Command. Give me 10,000 lights.
Trenton, how do you feel?
I feel much better, actually.
Send the like brigade.
Oh my gosh, is
promise.
What was that again? Run that by me one more time.
Doing the short spar.
Oh, you want to spar?
No, fuck you. He's mine. Long journey.
So have any of you heard
I thought that was yours.
Dominic's new official rank aboard the Actium?
Oh no.
He's a booze gremlin. However, after he outtricks the commander in a week or so, he will become Commander Booze Gremlin.
Commander Booze Gremlin. Wait, you can't make him outrank me. Come on.
And he is Chief Booze Demon.
That makes sense.
Why did I choose to stay on with this company?
I fear for both of your livers.
Wasn't that Slayer that?
You should have seen it. We killed him with the Booze Gremlin bit before.
You can't just assume that I have an artificial liver round. I mean, I do, but you can't just assume that.
You say you have an artificial liver?
Stereotypes are all based from something.
Is that what we're
You got a couple examples going around, and you complained that the one that you shared wasn't quite as cutesy as everyone else's. So, you want a second shot?
Closer to the center.
Oopsie.
We'll spar in
I was 20.
Yeah.
When I was still with Karita.
I was forced to drink.
I got put on Irby duty for a while, so I just, wandered around the city. But there was a kid. I think she was supposed to be staying at the daycare, but she always escaped because she wanted to watch all of the Irbies walk around. City life, she wasn't gonna see anything crazy. So one day I popped open the side of the cockpit and said, "Hey,
are you two okay?
hop on in." And I took her for a trip around the city.
At 32 age.
I don't know. At 32 kph.
A leisurely stroll. 2 stories up.
For that kid, I may as well have been going as fast as a XL 180. She loved it. She kept talking about how pretty the sky was, how much she could reach out and touch it. It was nice.
No more. I'm taking it from you. No, mine. Mine.
Okay,
YouTube. If you're gonna flirt, go out there.
What did you say?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Don't you want to take care of that?
That one.
The D20s.
Oh no.
Damn it. Oh, for God.
He will drink you all under the table 5 times over.
Argue over booze and then raise.
No one has to fight over drinks anymore, right?
Thank you.
Right.
So this is another reason.
Did somebody throw their drink on the floor? What is that?
I'll tell you the plot.
Fun stuff.
Andrew says it's a pipe dream, but.
Jeez. Alright.
Did you just relieve them of their duty?
Things often get hectic wherever I go. I apologize. The crowd collects inevitably.
That actually.
This is
Everyone is jealous.
this is a popular place.
Take the shot.
I'm not.
Where'd Michael go?
That's certain.
You're gonna have to return a plate.
Okay, yep.
Never get back.
Yep, he died. He's coming back. So the flux got him.
So she
No warp.
swiped it and slammed it.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's warped here. I'm sorry. I understand.
What universe
it's not the
are
same
you
as
in?
on Canopus.
No, you see, you can probably use whatever word you wanted and we would understand what you meant.
The booze.
True.
Making the wrong assumption, Ashton, we are not logistics.
You were able to launch around again.
You don't have the shiny belts. I just realized that.
So I believe that brings us to Sebastian again, right?
Yes.
They have the shiny belts.
If we want to go around again, which we don't have to, we can go back to this normal
Magnetics are
conversation.
straight orange.
Whatever.
Sparby, I guess. Come to the gym, Jesus.
I don't need the bar that much, and I don't see the mech decks that much, so I got
No,
confused.
that's kind of think of good.
Man in a long.
Sebastian, you want to spar with Trentair?
Oh, do
We
I?
were gonna throw it out at some point, weren't we?
Clown side says yes, social side says no.
It's fine, don't worry about it. We'll do it later. It's all good.
Flip a
Another
seat.
time, I also have to fight Reyes too, so we can arrange it with that.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, making a battle royale sort of thing, one after the other.
Let's go get.
I'm gonna go return this plate. Be right back.
See you later, Muffin.
So,
That's what I came off. I thought it was flowers.
there we go.
He's flower to some people, but I call him Muffin because the top of his head makes me think of a muffin.
And totally not the
See that?
I see that.
You deserve
Thank
that.
you, Lieutenant.
That's yours.
Listen, he had a harem. That's all I'm saying.
I know.
A harem?
Muffin's harem.
Holy.
That's just a wild statement in and of itself without any context.
Look, I've seen college roasted in the hallways. It's fine.
You don't need context.
Hey, flowers.
It's better without, actually.
Huh.
Whole wheat
Girl for a good while.
or seeds and berries?
In what context?
That's the context you get. Whole wheat or seeds.
Great thing right now.
Oop.
Great thing.
Fine.
See you moving.
Whole wheat? I don't know.
You are floating through Steiner's space, but as this and that, I don't see anything.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh.
Hey.
There we go. That was weird.
Bonk, 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 the flux warp thing, the jigger.
Did you drink the gravity bomb?
It was interesting. I was for some reason a gray like android thing, straight out of fiction. I'm not high, but I thought I was. For a whole second there.
Wow,
I'm sorry.
You were getting high. I don't know about drinking.
Is it okay if I tell my fun story?
Well, just because of how it goes through your system, where the bullet hole is still healing, most of that would be like closer to your liver, which would be for storing the alcohol, but your body could probably go through this.
Sparring match in the gym if anyone wants to watch it.
If you wanted to. Yes, this is your doctor telling you yes, you can get high.
You're sure of this? You're absolutely sure.
As long as you don't drink it, yes.
Until we start moving.
So, injections straight to the heart.
If you
there she goes.
if you vape it, if you
Just gotta wait for it to kick in.
Yeah, she just did a bunch of things.
So you're gonna explain that whole wheat thing?
No.
You haven't made your choice yet.
Pills are
I don't think I
right?
will.
Okay, thanks.
pills are different, yes. They get
Morris.
your body differently because they're physical, and then it powderizes.
What are you doing over there, Morris?
Okay, I'm good.
What?
Later, new guy.
I wanted to share my story.
Is there room over here?
Yep, right next to
I'll
Sebastian.
scoot up again.
Yeah, the seat just opened up.
Oh, alright.
And Lieutenant opened up story time. One person wants to tell a story, and now they're just.
Yep, I believe
you're
Mr. Security Guy over there has the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell your story now.
What type of stories are we telling?
So, I recall, and this is second hand. My brother was watching this weird show. I barely recall it, but I think maybe 2 or 1.
Oh boy.
And yep.
You might have heard.
My parents were out on a date. I had my older brother. He was watching a show. I didn't want to watch it anymore, so I went to the kitchen. And I wanted to do something that I always did with my dad, was play Knights. So I decided to grab the knife drawer.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh.
Pull it out, and start swinging knives around. The babysitter decided to come in and try and take the knife from me, blade first, in her hand.
Oh.
You don't think that a 1-year-old, 2-year-old has a very strong grip?
Yeah, they do.
My parents came home to an ambulance and stitches for her.
Oh,
oof. And that's a fond memory?
How old is the babysitter?
Don't judge me.
I thought that was supposed to be second-hand, and it suddenly turned into you had a knife.
Because I was retold this one out later. I recall something's happening, but I was later filled out what happened for my parents.
What do you have? A knife! No!
No!
The next one was me and my brothers were. My parents had me and my brother were playing with these Hot Wheel cars on the carpet, driving around making visible black tracks on this new carpet. Oh, and says my dad had somehow left open a can of oil paint for fencing.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
And we had made tracks, raceways all over the place. My mother comes down and she says, "I'm going to kill them."
So
they had just renovated the basement. That night, they just finished putting the carpet down.
So your fond memories are a stabbing and vandalism.
It wasn't stabbing. She decided to grab the knife from me when I said no.
It was a slicing.
And I pulled the knife away.
I think somebody needs to have a chat with medical.
Yeah.
I tried, but then he said, "Oh, we don't do therapy sessions."
Please have a conversation with me.
He does therapy sessions.
He said he doesn't do therapy sessions, so
that'll be 1,000 C-bills an hour for medical.
You did.
Oh God.
Why did I say that?
It's more than making a week.
Page like in 1 hour.
Hey, Waffle, will you double check my time?
You were
just crossing the 4-hour mark. But I didn't
no,
start
that's
the global
that's
time.
100% a lie because I haven't talked to you in hours or days.
Months.
I have 4 hours and 5 minutes on my lifetime.
Listen, man.
Okay, sweet.
Don't
You have any
saying that,
issue
'cause
with
all I remember
calls?
saying was if you need to talk
go
to
for it, we're
somebody,
late.
come to me.
Hey.
I
Wait,
heard
was he in there at
that.
9:30 or
Could
10?
have
I can't
been
remember.
I told him that.
Normally it's like 9:30
I've
on my
told
time.
him that.
And also, I was told today we're allowed to take breaks during security.
Yeah, because we got started at 5:30.
Have you?
I think what he
Yeah,
might be
go for it.
referencing
Have
is
you
that
not?
Okay, cool.
people don't go to
No,
therapy.
because when I was working with the
We don't do that
Freedom
here.
World League,
Probably
I
I
was
think I
allowed
got
no
everything
breaks
on my side done.
when I was on shift.
He probably didn't
Oh,
have one, so he has.
Remind me,
If,
tomorrow I will send you the setup.
I was run
He was
24/7.
telling people at the age of 1, so he's probably not right in the head again.
That sounds like a personal problem.
No, also when I was relieved, I wasn't given any pay
Shit behind his back.
I think we should be
for
good to
pension, whatever.
put Psychonato in the next time.
Well, it depends on your contract, I guess.
I'll look for a model.
Yeah, you didn't
8
read the fine
years.
print on your contract. Yeah.
Who the fuck signs an 8-year contract?
Technically, 3 years was training. The rest was interrogation. But I was just a guard outside the door. I didn't get to
Do you
learn
know how
anything.
little of that time is guaranteed for you to be alive? I wouldn't waste money on that. I do 4-year stints because that's a lot less to lose if something goes wrong. Sorry, I'm thinking from a very cynical standpoint. Doesn't make sense.
You're not wrong.
Hello.
Arm on shoulder, arm on shoulder. What's up, fuckers?
What's up, fuckers?
Okay.
Quite the wide stance.
Are you
to get us
getting in
both.
your own booze?
No. What the fuck is up, Kyle?
What?
Get the fuck up.
I don't know, I just wanted to be a part of something.
Shut the fuck up. What the?
Well, welcome to the circle.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Welcome to the circle.
Who's Kenny?
Oh my god! Thank you,
Kyle. What?
Who's Kyle?
Some old Terran shit.
I am so confused.
Heard about
Is this some clan thing that I'm too
So
obscure to
much.
understand?
No,
It's not even from the
you're
clan.
too periphery.
I'll need to go watch some hollow vids.
God, I remember Colin Parrott and the.
Are these classic ones from
such a dumb show?
Seb and
Yes.
Michael are weak back. They're pretty
Oh.
good.
Remember that?
No, see, it's
Sebastian?
North Carolina season
I think it was Con Poppy or something. Yeah, that was
Polly.
Polly.
At home?
Polly. Yes, and when they were trying to save the Innisphere for the 5 stars.
Indra's out.
And Indra is checked out.
Bye.
Bye, Andrew.
I'm not even surprised at how smooth she
Bye.
was with
Oh yeah, no, trust me, man. The flexibility goes real high.
that. I'm not supposed to put my plate
Don't, okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll scoot out.
Mind letting me
Yeah,
out? Mind letting me out?
Alright.
After her. Yes, sure.
Everyone going out? Everyone going out?
Yeah, I'm up.
I'm actually getting another drink.
Plates?
Everyone follows the pretty
This was
girls.
the linchpin.
See, I show up and everybody runs away.
Hey, you were there for a while.
Major.
It's not that you
She should be fine now.
Even so.
Well, I don't think somebody back her bunk because she decided to drink too much too fast.
And they're here.
Is she?
Okay, quit. Yes, you already fucking know, okay? I'm not gonna beat around the goddamn bush.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just.
You're so full of fucking shit. Just fucking shut up.
Fucking all the way to the lid.
Yes, you are a lid.
I'm actually not a lid. I am a container of vast knowledge on how to keep you all alive, but we don't talk about that because that's not as fun as me making fun of you.
I mean, technically, then I am also the container of knowledge of keeping everyone alive.
Yeah, all of the mech techs would by that logic.
I think we mean that a little bit differently.
Yeah, I do mean it differently. However, it's the same basic
Let's
principle.
get you a paycheck.
I was also saying it would be nice to have some tables to play cows and such. Oh,
That was my
Mr. Craig.
original plan
Yo.
for
Hey,
this
Mr.
area.
Anderson.
How's it going, Anderson?
I made myself a Jack and Coke since there wasn't anyone at the bar. Didn't want to bother.
Well, I get his
Fine.
You makes it better.
I'll be.
So,
Actually, no, technically Abby does.
Always feel free to come ask me if you want me to mix you a drink.
Fair enough.
I was just finishing this.
But,
I did order some
ashtrays.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, how's your quest of getting a window?
I would either be doing medical treatment on just the regular ship crew, or
But
I
here's
would
the
have
thing.
another job of it.
Here's the thing. There aren't no mechs on the ship.
What?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4.
There are 12 mechs on the ship
10,
now.
11, 12. Are there 12 or 13?
There's about 12
The only,
mechs.
the only question I
13,
have
depending
relating
on
to
which
this
we go.
conversation is, she's fine, right?
Yes, she's fine. We got her back to bed.
Is in Athena or...
I'm just assuming her
that
bed.
was the case.
Yep, Athena's in
I'm
it.
assuming that she was fine at the fact that he's come back. No, now.
Well, I mean,
Not
you
to
would
that far.
assume that I... Never mind. Okay.
I'm just assuming if you're willing to leave her alone, she's okay at this point.
Yes,
we
but
talking
I've
about-
asked that they.
No,
We're talking about Abby here, okay?
Okay, okay, good. Because there's a million different things that were running through my
Well,
mind.
you don't
I've
sleep
made
with your
them
mech?
same- No. Yes. Well, my mech's not here. She's somewhere else.
I mean, I've spent the last 3 nights in fucking Athena. I'm done with that.
You doing what with Athena? We were talking about beds.
Athena is her own
Mission, 3-day mission. Athena,
Yeah.
slept in
You're not
her.
paying attention? I think his mind is in the gutter.
I was deep in her. Just like I'm gonna be deep in her, fixing her up.
Is that an SRM rack or you have to see me?
We want to see her, right?
Nope, it's a ERPPC.
Yeah. Give her the
Speaking of
old...
which, do we have any lenses or extra parts to repair the large laser on Athena?
We'll see.
We'll see. We could have asked Indra, but she bounced, and I think she was too drunk to answer anything.
Yeah, that wasn't drunk.
Are you
It was can open
Which does remind
baseline.
me. Yeah, do we have sensor sweet parts?
I'm fine.
On hand?
What?
Do we have sensor sweet parts on hand for the console suit? That was heavily damaged. It wasn't destroyed. It can be repaired, but we need parts.
I don't know about the elemental, but I do know for the Warhammer, we should be able to pull at least some inner sphere shit from the salvage we're gonna get eventually from the last drop.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, we gotta go to clan space. We're near clan space.
All right, I'm fully going to admit to eavesdropping, but I did hear somewhat of what happened to Athena. There was some mech. You remember that big fuck off Gauss rifle?
Yeah, I talked to the
Yeah,
guy about that one.
figure out what that was.
Apparently, there was some sort of
whatever
new shit.
mech with some sort of mech with two of those big fuck off Gauss rifles that we had.
You remember when we had to deal with Darling's Black Knight with a big dent in its head?
Yeah. Oh, was that the same
was
mech?
one. That was one on a demolisher. And that was a low angle, and that's the only reason why Darling was still alive at the time. Yes. Heavy Gauss.
Oh, the heavy
This
Gauss.
mech supposedly had two, one in each side torso.
Yeah, this is no
I heard
Corsair.
rumors. It might be clan mech. I've heard rumors. No, it could be an. I don't know. I don't know.
Clans be fielding something new this far south?
Clans are clans. They're weird fuckers. I mean, they might want to
The only thing
destabilize something.
I could think of, I heard some rumblings from a couple of guys back in when I was in Vandenberg U that the Lyrans might have been coming up with something, but I'm not entirely sure of
I know
what city
about
that
a
is.
decade ago the Lyrans came. About a decade ago the Lyrans came over the Blackjack, or not the Blackjack, the Bushwhacker. That's looking pretty nice, but that was no Bushwhacker.
It's a thought. Well, it's not a clan unit, obviously. They might have been farther north earlier to get the shit, and they just brought it south.
Yeah,
So they might not have gotten it in this area. They might have gotten it in the invasion.
Yeah, could be. But
10 fucking years is a long
this
time.
has to be something new if it doesn't get to the frickin' comnet.
Relatively new.
Two heavy guys. I'll look into it. I have a habit of making copies of all the battle rounds.
That I know
So
I'll leave that on you to pull all the
I'll-
black box data.
Right. I mean, one, I like watching them, and two, it also makes repairs easier to know exactly where they got it.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to join you with that. I want to see if I can get some information off of that as well. You know, multiple pairs of eyes looking at it.
Yeah, because I got the battle ram off of the Alpha Lamborghini. There's two Locus Lamborghinis.
Right.
Once we get all the black box
Red
data,
Wyvern, Lamborghini.
once we get all the black box data, deliver it to me, and we'll deliver it to the commander, and the commander wants to review it, probably with all the pilots and whatnot.
Oh. Wouldn't Razor have seen something about that too? Because I heard it was around Alpha Lance or something, wasn't it?
Well, Athena was one who got hit. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Bravo and Charlie Lance were together. Maybe I could pull something off Callahan's back.
Hours 2300 local time.
Like I said,
now calling for shift end. 2300 local time. Calling for shift end. Have a good night.
And
development time.
What are you talking about? I'll pull the data what I can off of.
I did pull off. Cool. I did pull Wyvern's battle realm, and I did look at it. So the mech is there. I don't exactly have it identified yet, though. It does look familiar.
Okay.
In a weird fucking way. I don't know. It's just parts of it look familiar.
From what you saw, though, was it well put together, or was it like a
Crew of the
Corsair?
Actium, this is your security chief, Henry Reyes, speaking. We're doing sparring in the gym. If any of you would like to attend, you are more than welcome to.
I will attend that. And
watch.
Fuck, my full body just died. Damn it.
I have to go get tomorrow.
Get range time.
All right, so in closing out this meeting real quick. So once we get all that, bundle it all up, making me a package for it. We'll get with the commander next week, and we'll go over the battle realms and see what we can make of this thing. And
It's done for sure.
you search the HPG net, see if we can find any sort of data on this thing.
Gotcha. I can probably ask a couple of my professors back at Vandenberg U and see if they know anything.
Alright. Anyway, shift end anyway. Let's get going.
Last call?
Yeah,
Last call?
it could be.
Do I need anything?
I'm good.
I got my jet coat.
But Craig, just
Was it
real quick.
Hang on.
Real quick, just letting you know, I took a look at both the mechs that I'm supposed to be on, and just going to need to order 3 single heat sinks.
Actually,
Okay.
I'll have it be.
Just wanted to.
We should have a bunch of stock.
Before I
But,
purchase orders.
Thought.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh no.
dime a dozen.
Oh no.
Oh, there's spars happening in the.
Was the mech?
gym.
Okay, Waffle. I need a DM note. Was the the unknown mech short and wide? Relatively short and wide for an assault mech, like really wide, like a fat.
I will say there here now, you would not yet know what a Fafnir is.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Okay. My mind just went there. I'm like, oh no, it's not a Fafnir.
Because the Fafnir was 3056, right? Something like that?
3063. This is last year.
3063
Oh.
just came out.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
No, yeah, we're 3064, aren't we?
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, 3056 was when they were actually developing the heavy Gauss rifle itself, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More or less.
Anyway, let's go see people beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
I'm
just gonna go
direct
direct to bed.
for taking down a Fafnir.
Did they check for concussion?
I'm actually
gonna go ahead and figure it out, get it.
That could have been better.
By the way, there's supposed to be water here. It's supposed to be a wet floor when you walk through.
I see no signs.
Oh dear.
There's a exclamation point right here.
That's the door won't open and close.
That's the door one.
Oh, is it? Okay.
If it was the purple hazard sign.
Why is my door
broken? So
Why? I just tried to close my door. Why is it broken? Does anyone know?
I don't know.
I don't
No
know.
idea.
It's just
fucking idea.
It's just
Both in character and out, I don't
Maybe
know.
haunted. Ask engineering. Ask engineering.
Hey Craig, if you ever need more welding, just let me know, okay? It was nice to dust off the engineering degree today.
Hey, you might want to get with
Oh, I
engineering,
already
see
have
if they want you there. They could always use more
No.
elbow grease.
Also, head tech. Do you have any rumors on where we're headed next?
Alcohol I have left. If anyone
No, not yet.
Because we've been speculating. Okay.
I'll be upset.
I am not in charge of
We can always
drops.
go north.
I mean, everything is north from us.
Oh, look at this
Still, Deviant's faces.
Glad I made the announcement. Welcome, gentlemen.
People coming in.
We're about 3 rounds in. I think I'm gonna beat
You
the
have
shit
new
out
armor.
of
It's
shit
very
out of
shiny.
here soon. Oh my god, 13.
Oh.
13.
Oh.
Lucky 13. You're the last person today to say it. 13 people. I am amazed.
You're really
I thought it was
talking
over.
shit.
I genuinely thought it was over.
To be fair,
Hey,
I'm glad to be of service.
just came into the bar and
Hey.
talked about how
Shiny suit, shiny suit, shiny suit.
Okay, alright, alright.
He did
I didn't say it was shiny.
You notice he has a couple new bruises.
I mean, it is though.
So much shiny here.
Alright, I got a fight to oversee.
He can fight well. He can fight well.
Fire in him.
I don't know how again. He kind of looks like a Hellgas, but the thing is, I love the Hellgas.
The only reason Fletcher calls him New Blade is because he's the newest member on the squad.
Oh, you're the other star. That's amazing. Glory to Helgen.
I might have had a little too much whiskey.
Yeah, I'm one of those fuckers.
Everybody wants a piece of print hair.
Oh no, it's purely a medical thing. We could understand.
Roll my nose real quick. Heavy headset on the nostrils. Better.
Watching you banter, it's a little scary.
It's fine.
Never.
No, I wouldn't kill him. No.
If you say so.
You may mostly unconscious
from the door.
and bleeding out profusely.
Pinned him in the door.
Yeah, stay here, you bet not.
They just fly through.
Oh, they're there.
Right.
They're over there. What the fuck are they doing over there?
Oh no. He just body tackled him.
On the door.
There it goes.
Don't open it.
Ship's haunted, ship's haunted, ship's haunted.
No, they hit the button. It's right there.
Damn it. I was hoping they'd open the door.
I know. Ship's haunted. Ship's haunted. They're not supposed to.
They're just slamming each other into the freaking door open button.
There's the No. Okay, never mind, that might make more sense.
That's like... You've done that, haven't you?
Oh, 1 second, hang on.
Like a magnet.
I have done what you will
things, Trentair. I have literally committed war crimes and gotten away with it.
If they open the door one more time, I'm like,
I got this one back up and running at some point as well. Good.
That's good.
Don't have to worry about that one.
Had a few too many drinks tonight.
Sometimes that's what you need to kill them. They don't tend to stay down.
They really fucking don't. You kind of have to turn them into pulp.
Yeah. If there's anything left, like, I've seen elementals with all broken bones, like literally all of their limbs broken, and they are still trying to kill you.
You and Oldenburg, huh?
I want you to know I'm listening to really angry death metal in my helmet here, so you're kind of in for that work.
Before you
You know what? I need to put in my earpiece here and get ready to go here.
You do that too?
I'll warm you up.
Yeah, you know what?
That's
Sometimes
medical.
Actually, I think they call it Americana. But
You see, if he ever fights and I ever fight him,
do you ever just find yourself doing
there's
this
only
with your
one
armor?
name he's gonna ever have me calling him if he loses. That's one he loves, isn't it? Soldier boy.
Yeah. Walking across across the polish it.
Making
it shiny.
Yep. For the rest of his life. Those are some steaks. Okay.
Shiny.
I
think I've seen that one.
Maybe. So yeah, you can do it.
Where's my bottle? Why?
Yes. Well, I am.
Where's my bottle?
Here in a minute, so you'll learn a few.
Commander had it last.
Being able to slam him into
I think you have a random one from the ball.
Scooting.
Thank you for the update.
I have bottles of scotch back there.
My arm is on your one arm is on your shoulder. I am pushing.
I mean, I work at the bar.
How's it going, new guy?
Not too bad. Watching this.
I believe they call it a sparring match, even though they've been at it for a while. Anyway, so I hear you're the new pilot that pulled off a new van. What do you ride?
Thunderbolt.
Oh, another Thunderbolt pilot. Nice. You and Morris are simpatico.
She's my girl. The SSE. The SSE model. She's my girl.
Yeah, I can't wait to get her into the mech bay. We just got all these new shiny repair arms, so any damage you receive during the battle will patch her right up.
Shouldn't be too bad, but you guys are the professionals, so
yeah,
I never try to overstep the bounds.
But yeah, if I know you don't have a mech tech buddy set up just yet, but if you need any specialty help or you have complaints about how your mech's running, come to me for now. I'll handle your mech. I'm the head mech tech, by the way. I'm Lieutenant Craig Anderson.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. And call me Wave.
Wave. Nice. And yeah, so your knee actuators are binding up or your aim isn't straight, let me know. We'll get it fixed.
Actually, my heavy lasers, they've kind of been to the right. And I've tried to get people to look at it, but they always seem to just say that it's...
He's on your chest, kneeling on your chest.
They say it's my vision, like seeing the laser go a long distance, it makes it look like it's going off to the right, but...
I'm assuming his mic cut out, but yeah, he's wailing on your... Hold on.
So, there's also, might be some target convergence issues.
And then he's gonna kick chip you.
Like I said, you guys are the professionals. If you say it, I'm gonna believe it.
Yeah. Are they arm mounted or torso mounted?
Torso. Right side.
That'd explain it. The torsos don't auto-adjust their target convergence like the arms do, so that could get if you're not tuned to the correct distance, it could look like they're going off in weird random directions, especially if you're tuned for long distance and you're shooting close range.
Knee him in the head.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't... It's...
5 against 11, him just wailing on you.
Reyes isn't even watching at this point.
Craig, as you're watching this happen, you're not quite sure if you need to get Reyes to intervene, because he's not letting up.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Reyes.
There's a man dying right now.
They're going a little bit beyond the spot.
He's just being wailed on.
What?
Yeah?
Someone's dying. You want to go handle that?
Someone's dying. Yeah. 13.
Archer, what is happening? Reyes, as you walk up, you'll notice that one of your security officers has the other pinned down and has been just wailing without relent on him. What the fuck was that?
And he's gonna try and twist his wrist like as hard as he can with the grapple. And bending your fingers. Archer,
Security has some shit to work out?
This is a sparring session, right?
I don't come to many of these, so I assume this isn't normal considering Reyes is sitting there.
Look, as much as I like to play with hand-to-hand, shit. Put a gun in my
grabs him by the shoulder, pulls him back. Come on, Archer.
Did have some history?
You're back.
Not my department, not my problem.
Gloves. You know what I'm saying?
Guns
Yeah.
at their place.
Got some guards on my arms.
His face
Clear my throat there.
cut up
Maybe.
Ooh, no.
Oh, Archer.
I'm here to say you.
Unlock yourself and let's go.
Assuming you got your own role this time.
I think he just unfucked himself. Let's go. Oh, there he goes.
No, Reyes.
My money's on Reyes.
Yeah,
Archer went too far and didn't let up on Fletcher.
Oh, well.
And kept hit pounding on him after Fletcher said he gave.
Roll when you're ready. 18 plus 2.
So you gotta pause.
How about you take the dog?
15. 15.
Want to take out your crushing that badly, huh?
You know what? How about this? Take the bartender with you. He might show up a good fight.
Pick one.
What?
Take your girl.
No, I'm gonna have to hold out the phone. Reyes, I'm gonna be pent up all this shit. I need to look somewhat helpful.
Back of the head. Pull you up.
I think we might need energy.
Okay.
Is the bartender
happening?
I'll let you go.
If a 2v2 ends up happening, but I get the feeling Reyes is going to want to work out some aggression here. I get the feeling it's going to be mine.
I mean, we have an
Ooh. Good hit.
Reyes can take care of it.
I like how everyone stands on one side of the arena, not the other. I'm just gonna go over here.
This is the side we came in on. This is the cool side, Anderson.
How can it be the cool side if all you losers are over there?
The only reason I wasn't over here is that two people were having a moment earlier.
Oh god. How hard did you hit him?
I think we'll see so soon.
Fine. Okay.
Just in the middle of a fight doing some climb yoga or something.
That's what happens when you get a punch in the back of the head by a guy in shining armor. Nope, now he's
You do
T-posing on
clan
him.
Baroque yoga? What?
Shining armor.
Oh dear.
I don't see any.
Shining armor. He's right there. He's fucking. I'm almost blinded by that.
It works as optical chaff.
Death armor right there.
It's super shiny. What are you talking about? It's death armor, but it's super shiny death armor.
Unbend your spine, you can do it, I believe.
Unfuck your spine. One second, let me crack his back. One second, I'm gonna crack his back.
He's an expert on climb yoga. He knows what he's doing.
There we go.
Oop, you're almost there. Mech Tech Chiropractic saves the day.
One second.
Lose my audio? Archer might.
You okay? I can hear you.
Did you break your headset?
Mech Tech Chiropractor saves the day.
Oh, or did you?
Oh no!
Or did I? Alright, do we have a medic? Are you okay? Wait, you good? You good? You good? Alright.
Go soft RP.
Come back. Come back.
Focus on the fight. Alright, hang on.
Okay, you good?
Seriously
you good?
though, are you good?
Hey, yeah, my headset just went flying.
Oh jeez.
Shit.
Oh fuck. Hey, Ryan. Oh my god, that must suck. He cannot see up one eye. His eyes back. Touch from the knuckles.
Both of you do say that.
Both of you do say that. Really? Really?
I was wondering where Noble was hanging around, then I got an invite from Noble. Or a request from Noble. Oh, that explains it.
That's what I'm scared of.
Looking at the name tag, like, where is he? Noble, the timing on that.
Gonna finish this up?
I had just popped up my menu. I was trying to figure out where you were, seeing if you were still DMing, and immediately after I do that, I get an invite from you.
Headset to go flying again.
I had a hiccup.
That's why I'm waiting.
I'm good.
Good?
I'm good.
Here's what you're gonna do.
Okay.
You're gonna walk yourself to security, you're gonna take off your armor, you're gonna open your own brick cell, and you're gonna break yourself for the night for beating on your officer like that.
Oof.
Yes, sir.
Discipline.
Yes, sir.
Oh, is he done? Alright.
Oh, you're gonna fight him?
Answer a question. Winner!
Hi, what do we got?
Go for it, what's up?
During working tonight, Rowling's granted entry to clean the broken monitor and glass out of communications. So I need to do a map change or not. So I moved the monitor outside the door.
In the kitchen?
No, in communications.
Oh, in communications.
Are you referring to the one that was against the wall, like to the left as you walk in?
Yeah,
Because that's already been cut away.
Yeah, I took it. Rowling's opened the door, let me pull it out and put it around the corner. Out of the room.
Okay.
Prepare a map change request for that. I think we might between now and the next episode. Just see where that actually ends up.
in character, I put it basically drug it out around the corner on the left-hand side and leave it up against the wall.
Yep. So go ahead and log it just like that. Put
Okay.
Approver as either Noble or Waffle.
Okay, I just wanted to run it by before I did anything.
Yep.
But only when you're rolling against Raz.
Oh!
Are you going to burn a
You have
steady?
no idea how long I've been looking forward to this.
Maybe.
Ready? Miss, are you ready? Are you ready? Tara, are you ready? Team, you two are ready. Alright, go! Battle is begun.
Kick Jenkins' ass. Rolling. Nat 20? Modified 10. 5.
And Noble, if you need any help DMing this fight, let me know.
Great start. Great start.
Pretty sure Timeless and Coyote can manage their own, but I've got Zab and CJ.
Roger. Oh, he's light on his feet. Speed versus armor.
I think with that armor, the armor's going to hold out.
Yeah. I don't know, that punch seemed to do something to the helmet.
16, modified. Give me a moment, please.
We're not gonna. You know we're not. Right.
Tackle. Okay, roll.
Watch out!
20 plus 3.
Watch out for his Krav Maga!
Mid-sweep, right in the face. Pushing over.
Want someone going to hit someone with a chair?
We're on the wrong map for that.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
we'd have to go get one from the mess.
The chair, hit him with the steel chair.
Hit him with a chair!
By God, he's broken in half.
Damn it.
That man had a family.
I know, they're next.
Oh God.
Chop down that family tree.
With the people's elbow.
Oh dear.
It's what the people want.
It's what the people want. God damn it. Oh God, I'm glad I'm not at the bar. I would have another shot right now.
Really? Oh my God. You both have
Maybe we should start a mini bar in here. People can make smoothies or...
That'd be a bad idea. That'd be a bad idea.
It's blood.
Red Wolf on the other side. Hang on, I'm coming.
What? Or something.
This is going poetry. He's stealing someone's drink.
Is that even yours?
Let's see if there's anything left in this. No, I just saw the other side.
Roll for mono.
Yep. Look at 11, there's still a little bit left. Yeah! I got a quarter cup of alcohol.
You know, you could just ask the bartender. He's right freaking there.
He's right. I am one of the bartenders, so I could just go make one, but I don't want to go all the way to the...
Why is the bartender drinking someone else's drink?
Because, fuck it was there, no one was gonna claim it.
You're gonna get the plague.
If I remember correctly, one of the ones who owns it is currently fighting.
Delicious. Where did that go? Oh, there it is.
And now there goes the rest of the alcohol.
I just chucked it. Well, no, I drank it. It's fine. It's all gone. It's an empty glass now. Come here, whiskey. One last shot. It should be about the same.
I didn't realize there was whiskey behind you, Craig.
You just pulling out of my ass, apparently.
Out of my ass, more like.
Trintair is actually holding his own. That's the ridiculous
Pulls
thing.
out your flask and starts drinking whiskey.
Reyes
It's totally water
is
still in
a
here.
battle armor pilot. That's not easy. Oh shit.
There's toilet water still in here.
Thank you for the gift sub to Exile Shadow.
Totally.
Nice. Engine.
Well, the difference between me and the guy that got caught
So
being fucked on
Reyes
shift is
pilots Longinus, which is just basically inner sphere elemental. So he's super beefy. Trintair is a battle medic. He is holding his own. This is ridiculous.
Irish coffee.
Oh yeah, I did that one time actually. That was weird. That was a trip.
You're gonna see Reyes take a stance you haven't seen him take before.
That was a trip.
Watch out! It's Krav Maga!
Oh my god!
That's
Krav Maga. It's Mekfu. My god.
So Krav Maga, not Krav Mecha.
Krav Maga, not Krav Mecha.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh. 2v1.
Unexpected circumstances.
Oh, and the other security woman got involved.
Uh-oh.
Looks like Reyes might be in a little trouble, don't you think?
I could say something very mean, but I'm not gonna say it.
I mean, Reyes is
All
still
right,
the
what came to
pilot
mind
of the
was like, just like
Longinus.
Ventura to have a woman save his ass. That's not.
Really,
Does not mean anything. I would like to make it clear. It does not mean anything.
Bing bong. HR would like a word with you.
Alright, I would like a word with HR. Help, please. I need therapy.
Where's Jacob?
200 C-bills on Reyes. You guys want to bet against me?
I'm a level light on 2 bills for this.
Honestly, I would bet with that. Knowing Reyes.
Yeah, Longinus pilot, it's kind of not a very safe bet either way.
I mean, he kicked the shit out of Slager.
Oop, and...
Slager.
Yeah, but it's 2 against 1. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. It's
yeah, 2v1, sure, but he kicked the shit out of Slager. And he's going to town.
Beating the shit out of both of them.
Oh, I need a fucking ding ding ding. Alright, fucking calm down.
Alright, I think this is over, so I should stop this.
Yeah, it's over. I'm going.
Good luck.
Oh.
Ooh.
Alright, he's up.
Nope, they're still going. Willingly.
I mean, we'll see. Yeah, well, we'll see.
I want to move.
We'll see. We can make bets later.
It's always a good time to make a bet.
Bets are not much of a gambler. Mostly because I gambled my life for 30 years.
I guess that's
Ooh, the inner thigh. Oh, that's not good.
I'm not 30 years old, though.
I'm 33.
You've been betting since you were 3 years old?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I've been looking at mechs for the past 30 years. That's about it. Fucking Solaris holovids.
Nice.
I was piloting mechs for... Fuck if I remember. I had a Hellbringer though, one time.
So, compared to the tour you gave me a week ago and now, how similar do the mechs look? Because I heard a lot happened.
Well, the mechs are beat up, but we also got a whole lot more hardware in there as also. Jeez, the haymaker.
Yeah, most of the mechs are beat up. Oh, shit. Yeah, Lamborghini is a bit beat up. Athena is holy shit. The Incubus is also holy shit. The Hatchman is fucked. Not beyond fucked, but fucked.
Yeah, I heard the Hatchet Man is currently sitting on a salvage track, still waiting on disbursement.
Yep. Though, seeing the mech get brought down, I would say that's a worthwhile trade.
No one dies. Yeah, Dom did kind of tell me about what happened.
Surprisingly injury light. I mean, Jack came out with a
Sounds like his first.
I mean, taking out, I mean, we lose a medium, but we take out an assault with 2 heavy guys. Fuck, I'll take that trade, sure.
I don't know what to make with that. Oh, jeez, now they got him. May not have been a good safe bet. Look at that.
Fucking should have taken my bet. I know you, buddy.
Yes.
I don't think we actually made a bet.
Yes.
We didn't. I'm just saying, at this point in time, if you had taken the bet, I know you.
Yeah, I'm not one for gambling.
That's
I got
how
enough
betting
of that
works.
dealing with the ship.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, same. Like, the
To be honest, the entire reason I'm on this ship was a gamble. Seemed to work out so far, though.
So far, I'm saying. Oh, he's
Next
breaking
time
free.
I'll walk up a little bit. Ow. In real life, ow.
Ow, yeah, I know.
Real life, I'm having cramps. Ow.
I realize my feet are feeling funny, and I am totally drunk because I've actually had shot for shot.
I still want to fight. Me too.
I know.
They're still going, holy shit.
Ooh, bitchin'.
Craig, as you see, Reyes just going at it. You know something.
Looks like security's
I'm gonna say I don't
trying to
have
pull
third
him off
person
there.
anymore, though.
Oh,
I am
shit.
gonna get the...
What the fuck is happening? What
I
did I miss in 2
think
seconds?
they hit the on button for Reyes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone has a Trank Dart, right?
Sun's getting real low, Reyes.
Sun is getting real low. You're rolling that one.
I mean, I'll stop feeding him alcohol if this is what happens.
That's not.
Although
This
that's
is normally not
probably a
what
bad
happens. It's not the alcohol that does it. It's the violence that does it. Though the alcohol doesn't exactly help. You okay? Somebody need a calming force?
Give him some space. Take it easy, Chief.
Hey, give him some space. Come. Back up.
Yeah.
Deep breath.
Doesn't help that he's still wearing his helmet, so he's breathing full straw.
Let go. Reyes.
You're right.
Reyes.
Deep breath.
He's fine. Medical's gone. Alright. You okay? You good? Hey, you good?
Get checked just in case.
Maybe don't crowd the man who's having a hat.
I'm so sorry.
Good. Alright, medical's got him.
Yes.
And he seems to be
He's got it,
fine.
medical's got him.
Good. I'll stay out of the way then. I know my place, don't worry, Craig.
Something might be loose.
I gave you a knife.
Shit.
Alright, get him out. Either a medical or a flat surface.
Enough.
Alright,
Going good?
coming out of it.
All good?
Hey, thanks for the backup.
Okay, he's good. He's good.
Holy shit.
That, everyone, is
You're
what
a
we call
goddamn
blast.
wild animal, Chief.
Guys need any water or anything that I can go grab real quick?
Yes, water would be great.
I think
You good? Some waters.
alcohol is on
Let's
the
go
bill.
grab some water. Yeah, consider
Yeah,
it
I'll get 3 overheats. Let's go.
Yeah, you do that.
Usually, Chief is really buzzed. Oh, that's the.
A third one. Tink. Why is water overheat? I mean, water is easier to say.
Yeah, but it sounds like an alcohol.
Yeah. Fair. Alright.
Well, yeah, no kidding.
Water.
And like that,
Water. There you go.
Hydrate before you
the
dihydrate.
accumulated crackback kicks in, and he drops the glass.
Clack, clack, clack. Totally really hard to throw.
Roll to catch it. Yes.
Yeah, I can imagine what happened. Do I
He's
need
gonna
to
very gently, hand on your shoulder.
raise some crayons to go along
Feel it
with
shaking.
the meal?
Slowly.
Hang on. Let me see if I.
Alright.
We're figuring it out.
Head up.
And on button for fight or flight, kind of.
Fucking receipt. Are you talking literally or?
I mean, you can go ahead and try to give them to him. He's acting like him.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'll put these back in my.
I couldn't sleep. I figured I'd
What?
see it.
Fucking.
What was it?
You miss your girlfriend? It's okay. We all have that.
So,
You are walking a thin line, mister.
an unknown mech with dual heavy gauss was tearing through Actium's Charlie and Bravo lances, and Dominic in a hatchet man just goes full-on war cry and barrels into the back of this mech with his hatchet, coring it instantly.
I'm being playful about it.
Hatchet Man didn't really take well to the ensuing explosion, so it was damaged. Dominic took a bunch of more incoming fire because the rest of Heartless Walker's like, oh fuck, and ended up having to punch out. So the Hatchet Man is fucked, but so is whatever that mech is. It is a mech that we don't know about because it's new, and it, from all reports right now, it's not a Franken mech because it's too well put together.
Craig, you need to wrangle your fucking people, okay? They're just going wild.
Consolation, that is the last up yours I'm doing for this in my entire life. I'm done.
What?
I can't take anymore. I'm done.
What did you do?
I fucked with the paint where it sprayed on red and it fucking set as orange. That was me.
So you're the Mr. Carrot, I see.
Yeah, I am the Karen man. Fuck you. Dude,
I'm about to assign
I
you
don't
to
care.
Kala.
Alright. Frontier,
Yeah, I mean, that would be
done being
fucking hilarious.
stupid. Just last week, you got shot up, and now you're doing this shit.
Didn't I ask to be assigned to her in the first place?
Yeah, and I didn't because of this bullshit.
Never, sir.
But apparently,
Well, no,
I think
it's
you two
because she
deserve each
asked me
other.
with... No. Well, no, I wasn't assigned to call it because she said, fuck you, I'm gonna go with Johnny, and then that hurt my feelings, so I said, you know what, I'm gonna do something extremely minor, but also sending a message, so I painted her my orange.
Mm-hmm. Well, and you get to deal with that now.
Yeah, not really. I'm not stripping up the mech. I have too much work to do.
Sarah Oldenburg.
I mean, I'm pretty. Last I checked, half of her armor was shot off anyway, so that all needs to be replaced and repainted. So it's not like it's gonna do anything.
Don't be surprised if I fucking have.
Anyway.
Wait, I can't even do that
Punch
anymore.
something. Where's that?
There's a bunch of punching bags right in front of you.
No, where's the bartender?
Later, if you want.
Where is he? There you are. We need to hit something. Someone, not thing. You're a person. I'm sorry.
I think
I like you. You want to fight me?
Well, Morris, I don't know if you saw in the mech lab after everything was all said and done, but all the repaired gantry supports are in place. We just need to get a couple more shifts in, and we can get the arms themselves mounted.
What about the arm in the salvage bay? Are you guys gonna reattach that to the ceiling, or is that just fucking?
Salvage bay's gonna fall into the wayside while we work on everything else from this drop. And yeah, that's an old arm. That thing's fucked.
I think all three of us need to go.
Damage.
You guys had a great fight.
Going okay?
So
I've got an idea.
yeah, it's well too.
How big
way
is that
too well.
arm?
It's less than the ones we just ordered,
Yeah, I know. She kicked mine too.
and it's a right piece of shit.
It's a right piece of shit. Anyway.
All right. How many degrees of freedom does it have?
3. What? I think it has a pivoting head. Yeah. So 4.
Is there another drink around here?
Did you want to get in on this too?
I'm good. I'm fucking bruised up from.
Morris,
okay.
Or Craig, my second command at the bar here wants to fight me before the shenanigans are done. I'd like
Here
to
we
be
go.
the judge.
So as I was saying, it was way too well put together for a random Corsair.
No, what I was
mech.
thinking is we could take
That's all we
that
know
thing.
right now. We don't know what it is.
And if we can get
I do because I'm DM. But
for maybe talk to Jason for aerospace pilots.
Make a G simulator.
I hope so.
Where you're not turning that old broke ass arm into a freaking spinner.
Why not? You fucking took a head from a mech and turned it into a goddamn combat sim
Because
for
the
us.
thing is 700 years old. It came with a ship. It's a piece of shit. We can order
So
new
are
bits.
some of our mechs.
Yes, we can eat the mechs at the battlefield all we want, but I don't want to eat a pilot through the wall because it breaks.
Well, just make proper welds. I have faith in you.
It's not the welds.
I figured you would love this idea. I figured you would love this
The
idea.
tensile strength of the wall I was worried about.
Well, it'd be in the friggin' center, but
Oh,
yeah,
not the tensile strength of the pilot that's in the thing that we're throwing at the wall?
Well, I mean, we'll see what happens to him, but as long as he doesn't break through the wall, I don't care.
the thing is, it's
All right,
old
Jason,
and
we're
shit.
sacrificing you. Get into this.
The thing only has about 5-10 degrees per second movement. So you get like maybe 0.1 G.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Well, it was moving a hell of a lot faster than that.
Yeah, and also got trashed by an elemental, so...
Fair. I'm still fixing that, by the way. We need sensor sweet parts.
Yeah, I think we have an extra
We may
set
need to
of
go.
gantries. We may be able to outfit the salvage bay with another set of arms. We'll see, though.
Okay. Okay. I'll need to talk to you later about other things.
Other
see, I'm probably gonna... Yeah, other things. That car's down. I'm probably gonna ask if you can probably put just a static image of an elemental, because I can only mime for so long without losing my bearings.
We do have a model, I just need to UV map it. And all that other
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
Alright, go back to
I will
character.
wait, but still. Okay, back into character. Cards up.
A lot more than that.
Yes, well, fucking later.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. An elemental. Yeah. Why am I acting so drunk? I'm not that drunk. Fuck.
Oh yeah, boss, before I forget, Flowers wanted to name his mech.
Oh.
You want to name it Hermes.
Alright. As long as that gets logged, we can do
No,
that.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say the Lamborghini.
Theoretically, there's not a DM here, but theoretically, there is a DM here.
There is a DM.
There is, but there's also not, technically. If he's
Oh.
gonna- I mean, there's.
I will DM your fight then.
4, 5,
No.
6, 7, and we'll DM. No, I'm gonna get my ass kicked because
Alright.
my rolls are shit.
That's fine.
You two, are you ready?
No, you don't know.
For this
Like
first
me
roll,
rolling
my,
above
Alright,
5 is
so,
fucking unheard of.
I'll be doing your rolls.
My physical edge is going to come into play.
Alright, what do you get for that?
+2, because I'm going to be parrying everything that comes at me.
Okay, you don't have a knife, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
But it doesn't just... It's better with a knife, but it's still a +2 even if I'm unarmed.
Okay. And you didn't take any combat feats, did you?
My character. I'm phasing out this character, so
Alright.
technically, if we're really going, technically he has combat training, so I don't know what that means.
Well, we'll play with it.
But
alright.
Fuck it.
Gentlemen, once you are ready, have at it. With both of you having a modified 12, you are on equal footing right off the bat.
Just parrying everything you come at me.
Same wise.
Tries to grab the wrists. Test of strength.
With a modified 19 each, you are on even ground. You can choose whether or not to break this group.
slaps you in the face. Backs up.
Well, this is interesting.
Finally, someone hit someone.
Seems like a defensive
Feint
battle.
kick,
Come on, you gotta do
punch.
better.
Feint kick, punch. Punch.
Ashton,
other
you can see him testing your guard. However, he makes a misstep, and his leg is wide open with a 4 to your 18.
Sweep the leg.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Pretend I'm on prone because I don't have full body anymore.
That's totally
I'm going
fine. I don't kick
I'm
you in
going
the
to
face, but
try
Ashton
and-
just leans over and pats your head and then steps back.
Well, I'm going to, while he's stepping back, I'm going to try and kick full force forward with my feet and try and knock him forwards and roll out the way.
You can try, but I was already stepping back, so.
I know,
All right.
it's just while you're
All right.
within range,
Rolled.
I'm going to try. Right?
You lean down to pat his head, all condescending like. However, he sees his opening and grabs your ankle with a 15 to your 6.
Puts me down on the ground as well. Then I punch him in the face if I'm on the ground.
All right, so you two start brawling on the
I'm
ground.
punching you in the face also.
Double punch.
Double punch.
What?
What the fuck is this brawl?
What are you doing?
It's funny though. We're both drunk. Sorry. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, I don't have room. 1 second, roll away.
Rolls back and tries to stand.
I'm gonna charge and fucking grab him like that and drag him to the ground.
As he charges you with a 4 to your 15, you see that coming and you can parry that right off.
What he would do is he would hit me in the chest. I would stand, and I would just fucking throw you towards that wall.
Alright, cool.
And then I would step back to the middle of the arena.
Yeah, I'm going to reset.
It's been a while since I've had this kind of workout. Ashton rushes forward, ducks to the right, and tries to hit him in the side.
And I'm gonna try and dodge / parry that.
You are successful in this dodge. You are now back on even footing.
What's with this? Fucking even rolls this entire fucking match.
Equal bartenders are equal fighters.
The alcohol that you two have consumed and the fatigue of the day is starting to set in. With a natural 1, Adrian makes a misstep, and Anjuma Ashton is able to capitalize.
I told you my dice would fuck
I
me.
would just do a straight upper punch.
That knocks you spinning. The room is starting to tilt on its side, and you go down.
What? Of course, natural 1. 1 second. I can't go down. No, I don't have any room. Hang on.
I think that's how we call the match, gentlemen. That's a TKO.
Called it.
That's totally fine.
Called it. Just called it. I want my 100 T-bills.
You bet on this?
Good job.
Wait, did you bet against
Slightly.
yourself?
Yes, I did.
What? Who did you bet with?
I don't know luck. It's shit. I have shit
my
luck.
kind of
You guys just
man.
fucked me.
Wait, did that
My
mean
kinda
you just
man.
threw?
No, I didn't throw. I did try my hard. It's just the dice just fuck me.
I don't think you
Sunderland.
threw. That was...
No, ask Sunderland. Trust me, the dice fuck me. Oh, these
Out of
kinds
character,
games.
I'm actually surprised you did as well as you did against Ashton.
I know.
Yeah,
I
the
know.
first 3 rounds, it was with you on my left and him on my right. It was 19-17 plus 2. It was, I think it was 12-9, which put you basically on even footing. And it was, I think, what was the other one? It was like a 15 and a 13. So you guys just kept rolling even after even.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Yeah, that's
fucking then 5, 3, and 1. back
Can't
to
win all.
fucking back. And it's like,
Theoretically, because of
yeah.
my physical disadvantage, that one
is
big
what-
hit he got in me, the 4 would have been a 6, but I still beat him there.
So that last bit with the uppercut, 1 modified 8. So you didn't actually do that much better in terms of rolls.
No.
So I'm not knocked out, but I am
Yeah,
fucked.
you got TKO'd, not full KO'd.
No, I'd
I'm
help
so
you
confused,
to
but I keep-
help you up afterwards.
You know what TKO is?
Yeah,
I didn't knock you out.
Basically,
Tactical knockout. Yeah, that's annoying. I won't.
Anyway,
That's
I'm gonna go back and
because I'm used to. I'm used to the we keep
Let's go
fighting
get a
until
drink.
I'm actually knocked out or I'm dead.
Yep, but I've seen.
I'm knocked out. It's over. I'm like, well, that feels bullshit.
I'm not
Well,
letting
right.
you two kill yourselves and fight to the death because I'm your commanding officer.
Anderson would have stopped it.
Did you hear me? Either actual knockout was in there. Never mind.
I'm going back in character now.
Alright,
If
do
you
I
had
need to
tried
flick
to
more
get
people
up,
in the fucking forehead?
No.
Do what to their forehead? Oh, flick.
I got it.
Okay, okay.
I got it.
That's what you said.
Flick myself? What?
Got it right here.
I need a drink. Fuck off.
If you had kept trying to fight me, I would have
You're
kicked you
gonna
in the
drink
face
with
when you're
us.
on the
Come here.
ground. But
You really
You're now
gonna
drinking
tell the
with
lance
us. Come on.
captain to fuck off? Come on, man. You might.
No, I'm telling him he's going to drink with us.
Because there's no more spawn.
I'm dragging you by the arm. Let's go. We're drinking. Let's go.
Alright.
The bartender just had a fight where we won on a technicality, but fuck it.
I stopped you on a technicality.
Did
He
you
had
really?
your ass.
Did you really want me to knock you out,
We'll
Adrian?
see. Yes.
The door was open.
You were open multiple times on the ground, whatever. Theoretically, this door could not be closed.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it cannot.
It
Okay.
can, no, not theoretically, it cannot be closed, period. There's something in the hydraulics. We can try it later. Like I said, 5 years of rust. So,
Last fall.
So fun.
well, I am glad I only did 5 rounds against. What was it?
What do I want for my last? I need something that'll knock me out. Time to get to bed.
Former intelligence officer.
Same here.
Not a lot of people know that.
Yeah, technically
Thinking something
it
just
was
a little
down.
bit
Technically, I'm
drawl, maybe a Timbiki dark.
But I haven't been doing that for 4 years. So.
I'm gonna go to bed.
What do I want? What do I want?
See it?
Hence why I'm.
Give me some whiskey and ginger beer.
Third character.
Do we have any ginger beer?
Period. But
We do have.
I'm pretty sure we have that.
make mules all the time.
Yeah.
The subject. Anyway, what are you gonna have?
I'm trying to figure out what I want for a closer.
All right, you.
What would be a
Something
good
light.
Some light. That's fine. We got Coors. We got piss water right here. It's fine. Coors Light. The pissiest of piss waters.
The squeeze of lime in there as well. There you go.
Fucking
Oh, perfect.
$10 for a 32 pack. Guys, damn, that is shit beer.
Easy.
Yeah.
You need something?
I didn't get the
Anything that can help you sleep, like a...
And heavy.
Yeah.
Alcohol in general
I mean,
will help you sleep.
To help you sleep via alcohol, or to help you sleep like via herbs and natural? Well, theoretically, alcohol is natural. Yeah, I'll make something to help you sleep.
Technically, alcohol is natural, funnily, yeah.
It is a downer.
It's a poison. It's also a poison. So,
Technically,
you know,
yes.
Well, caffeine's also a poison.
In much
This is
higher
a
doses.
large blue drink in a metal mug.
Caffeine is a
called the
drug.
Grizzly. That'll help you sleep.
Caffeine is a drug.
Yes.
Not a poison.
All right.
Sip on it until you feel tired. Please don't chug that.
So yeah, I'm looking
The reason
for
why
something
alcohol is a
a
poison
little
is
similar,
because
but not
it,
like actually knock out. Just something close out the night. What do you think?
Yeah, that's the drink I made for Slager. I don't know.
What? Maybe not that strong.
The fuck is? I mean, we have the Ursa Minor, where it's basically that.
Okay.
Smaller.
Do you have any? Make him a hot toddy.
I could do
We
it.
can make him a Hellbrand, and that's basically the same thing.
I could do
Well,
that.
what's a hot
Toddy.
toddy?
His own it's similar.
It's the same thing. What is
Very
it?
similar.
Here's the thing. You don't like spicy, do you, as Anderson?
No, I love spicy as Anderson.
Oh, okay. Make him your
Perfect.
Go for it.
I'll make him a Hellbrand. 1 second.
Okay.
Well, yeah, about the mess. I mean,
It's very similar to a hot
she
toddy.
guys went a little
Adrian's
crazy
own
and
personal
you had to clean up the blood from the floor.
Ah, okay. So I was wondering what was going on in there. I'm like,
kind of similar. Not
Kind
not
of
exactly
similar. Although it's very spicy.
Oh, good.
So what it is, it's basically spiced rum.
so did the
What were the other?
drink
It was
ever
spiced
get
rum, spiced
added
whiskey,
to the,
whiskey, and
the menu?
then some ghost pepper extract and some regular jalapeno extract
Yeah, your smoke one?
with absinthe.
Yeah.
And it was all mixed.
Yes, it did. But
I'm looking to go to bed, not wake up.
theoretically, one of them was.
Let's see,
You want it very spicy.
I'll
okay, good.
I'll see.
I didn't say I wanted it, but with a power 15 impulsiveness.
Menu to a TK art yet, so I'm still working. Okay. But yes,
Very spicy and very hard.
Added
I'll probably knock you the fuck out in a couple minutes.
Alright, cool. What did you want it to be called again?
I didn't have a name for it, so I was gonna
My
let
only
you.
nat 20 of the night.
What's your? I just got
It's on my drink.
what's the next that you use?
The
Oh
Thunderbolt.
shit.
Athena.
Ah, I guess I needed to clear my sinuses before, but I have to blow my nose before I
Goddess
get
of
in
Wisdom in the Hunt. Also,
Yep. So it was good.
the
Let's
god
see
that turned Medusa
clear
into
sinuses.
Gorgon.
Oh, I know my Greek mythology. I'm just
Hey
wondering.
Morris, try this.
When I'm adding that shit.
What the fuck is it?
Red.
When I add it to the menu, I also have to fix the.
What the fuck is
Red
it?
Wolf thing?
It's a Hellbrand. It is
Very spicy.
If you do actually opt to drink it, it is very spicy, but it's also very hard.
Well, he's asking what's in it because he's not going to drink it unless he.
Spiced rum, spiced whiskey, a little bit of ghost pepper extract, like
pretty good.
Maybe a drop at
Nope.
most, and a drop.
Nope.
Yeah.
Bit too spicy.
Engine IRL would be like, yeah, I'll try this. Because I'm like, but Morris is like, nope. Yeah.
That's too spicy.
Bit too spicy.
Oh yeah, no, like this guy knows I like spicy IRL.
Yep. And I didn't like the chili flakes in my ramen.
Morris's bedroom a week ago.
Did you ever finish your ramen?
Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, it was a nice dinner before Aether.
I gotta make the rest of my hamburger helper now.
No, me and him last Sunday we went and had ramen together.
Yeah.
Good.
What'd you mind?
Well, good for you. That's nice.
And my car
Hanging
out IRL.
Yeah, I did that one time with my con and my MO group. Once we had drinks, it was fun. And then I moved to the east side. I'm stuck on the west side. When I say the east side, I mean the east side of the country.
Unfortunately, I don't meet many people that live in Montreal, so.
He's in, I think, like Kentucky or North Carolina, and I'm stuck in.
Oh damn.
Yeah, the hard space shipbreaker music is real good. Let me just
technically.
So this is currently Salvation by Ben McCullough and John O'Grady. So hard space shipbreakers, really chill game.
The French country.
Take ships apart, throw them in the trash, and the music from it.
Where
really
in
good.
Washington?
City-wise, Olympia.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the area.
I might even
since
add
you
test
guys know,
before I go to
technically in
bed.
downtown Olympia, which is where all the stuff is.
What?
With one of
Yeah,
those?
no, I'm down in
just
Portland,
I
so
mean,
you'd say Olympia. I'm like, oh,
single
okay.
one of those compared to what the fuck
Wow, you were.
those crazy people did
Wow,
last
I know you
week
were.
with the hot sauce and the drinking ritual. Like that was entirely.
I'm not.
Yeah, it was like
prone
ghost
to
pepper
driving right
liqueur
now
or some
because the
bullshit.
it's like $6 a gallon up here.
I'm surprised Reyes' stomach still has.
It cost me $100 to just fill my tank.
Stomach's fine. His liver.
I know.
It's
What
questionable.
the fuck, guys?
I think you should order
I'm not worried about it.
it's like glass of Pepto-Bismol. Just
Extreme amounts of hot sauce they put into all the alcohol I gave them. That's what worried me.
It's gonna burn twice.
Exactly.
One's going in, one's coming out.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Ring of fire.
You know the one chip challenge.
That's what that song was about.
where they coat the chip in fucking charcoal. I did that, and I didn't have the second effect. It was hot going in, but it was fine going out.
Starfish of fire.
I must be built different. I have the casket to prove it. I have the casket box still, because they gave it to me. They were like, "You were man enough to do it? Here, have the box." Which is not saying much, to be fair.
I'm on the other side. I'm in Oregon next to Portland.
What to fucking do?
Well,
yeah, no, that was 2 years ago. My guns come.
Ooh, this is very strong.
I thought you were supposed to take that slow.
Yeah, just so you know, all the Grizzly is literally half of a gigantic mug of spiced rum and blue curacao, because that's what fucking Slager wanted. It's literally just almost all entirely white spiced rum.
Yep.
With some tropical, in a metal mug because Slager broke all the glasses. It does have some tropical fruit in there just to make it a little fruity, but it's mostly just rum.
I did throw the idea out there, though, of thinking the Ursa Major and the Ursa Minor, where the Ursa Major.
You should just call it a snub-nosed PPC.
That's
basically a PPC. Slager asked me to call it the Grizzly, and then after he broke 2 glasses, I had to put it in a metal beer mug. So
that's
actually ran into that, by the way.
Hence why I'm doing this. Anyway.
So, out of character, Commander wanted the whole mountain banger build on the Atlas, but snub-nosed PPCs don't exist until 3067.
Nope.
Oof.
Fuck.
Rip.
Yeah.
So what?
Which is
4 years?
weird because
4 years he can have that.
Neg 3 years because we're in 3064.
3, yeah, we
The rest of us was
and 3064. And confirmation. That was a fucking Fafnir that I ran into, right?
I knew it. I knew it.
That goblin had. Who knows?
I knew it.
Well, the thing is they didn't give me a good description of it. I'm like, well, classically, the only thing that carries 2 heavy PPCs right now that just came out, heavy Gauss, is the fucking Fafnir because it was produced in 30.
Yeah,
63.
It was short and fat.
Did we get more Gauss rifles from this? That'd be cool.
Maybe.
The salvage is still being rolled.
I even asked Craig if it was short and fat for a DM question. He's like, "Well, we'll see." I'm like, "That's a fucking."
I told you don't know what a Fafnir is because it's not here yet.
It's not here yet. Yeah.
I played it because I'm like, oh, they didn't tell me that I knew what specifically in the when I was identifying mechs. So I was like, what the?
Manual.
So Morris has no clue what the fuck a Fafnir is.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, but fucking meta. It's
because
No one does. According to the overview by Storytime by 404, it was just an unknown mech.
Yeah.
Apparently, Haven reviewed it for the entire
It's like, oh, I would totally fucking trade a Hatcherman for a Fafnir. Fuck. Our fucking cook did some good fucking work for killing that thing.
Yeah, how did Dominic become a frickin' Hatchet Man pilot? He's the head chef, and now he has the biggest knife in the fleet.
That's what I keep asking! That's what Bastion or Elkins would throw a fit about that!
No, it's because...
It's because of Darling. It was one of Darling's last wish.
Left his mech to Dominic, yeah.
Yeah. It was Darling's wish that Dominic become a mech warrior, and then after Darling passed away, his other wish was that Dominic gets the Hatchetman.
Get the Hatchetman. Well, I will try to fix it up as best I fucking can. I'll make him my tertiary mech if I have to. God damn it. Because I got Sutherland's Locust, which is relatively easy. I got the Elemental Zoo, which is
easy, sure.
Let's be honest, it's painfully easy, especially for me. Especially if I can just fucking hop in it, move around a little bit to find out exactly what the fuck is grinding. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Sure is fun, constantly having to replace that XL engine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the structure just blocks
this is why I went.
We just gotta repair.
This is why Morris is in a Thunderbolt. It is literally the cheapest to maintain mech in the entire company.
Thunderbolts are good.
So
and
So
and
between all the speed
in
mods
character.
and the Viper and the Atlas
Yeah.
and the Locust, that shit's gonna be insane.
Jack's Lambo Locust is hugely
Locust.
expensive and difficult to work on. But I think I also heard in the drop data that along with whatever the mystery mech is, we also have a catapult on the salvage track. So finally getting your LRM support.
Oh, so what we need then is we need to do a realignment for our groups. We need Kent Callahan, a catapult pilot, and then have them have a locust spotter.
Morris, my application is still on the table for your lance. Whether or not you choose to accept that is.
I can't fucking make any choices on that. That's all.
Okay.
That's all up to the commander at this point.
Story DMs have to make the final mech pilot decision.
So there is a
I will
point
say,
of
if I
note.
live or die, I don't care.
It may not be the cheapest considering we now have a Warhammer under our names.
Really? No, the Warhammer is the cheapest mech we have. Their
Yes.
parts are fucking everywhere.
Yeah. I'm saying compared to the Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt. Actually, I've done the math.
Oh.
The Thunderbolt is cheaper.
Oh, all right.
Still
Well, there you
cheaper.
go.
Whatever happened to that urban?
I have it on my spreadsheet. It is cheaper.
It's still in the salvage bay.
Yeah, one of the urban mechs became a Simpod. The other one is somewhere in cold storage at the moment.
Why do we have that anyway? I know Clan Green Irby claimed it, i.e. fucking Slager and Johnny, but
We found it when we first opened the mech labs. The Irby was already there.
Yep.
That's why. We
yeah, I don't know what's happening. Did the commander do a trial of absorption to cut that shit out, or
I
do we
think
still
it's
have
still a
Clan
thing
Green
just in
Irby
the background.
ownership? Oh dear.
Feel free to challenge them to a trial of absorption.
Well, no, it's the commander. The Galcom Kendrick has to issue a trial of absorption because he's the Sakon Galaxy Commander. What the fuck do you want to call him for that? He's the leader.
Sakon, these mechs.
Khan.
these mechs.
He's the. Well, no, it would have been. I guess more now.
I'll be around for like 5 or 10 minutes.
That's it.
Good night, Ash.
Good night, my friends.
Fuck, it would be.
I realize the card has been torn in half at this point, but I kind of wanted to stay in character.
Fuck it, whatever. Yeah,
The card has been torn in
I would
half,
still consider you because Darling's gone. You were the other mate. No, you would be Sakon now. Morris, fuck.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
That
go.
explains why I listen to you too much. Damn.
Considering the time,
And
I'm
then
gonna go
he got
pop
demoted.
about 12
I don't
antacids
care.
and hit the hay. So, good night, y'all.
Yeah,
Morris,
so that sounds about.
Morris, like I said, I do not consider
follow
the Desgra actions of Comstar demoting you for blackmail.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. This fucker watching you all night.
Yeah, let's go. Hello. Oh, that was
wonderful.
absolutely excellent. We got a scene.
Yeah, I think
being made of metal just even finally happened.
Oh my god, that was all so good.
Essentially,
came in with the security team earlier. I rolled a 6. Nobody rolled me a 6. I was not nice when I reset it.
What's going on with the lighting?
What do you guys think of the new Reyes drip?
Where's your head?
13 times.
When you asked all of us to roll, and
Kurt,
you've been rolling up at 19 plus 2
So funny.
Not including the other times people are saying, well, yeah, it's good.
cursed my dice are.
Is that a
Can I
mad
point
cat?
out how cursed my dice are and how blessed Timeless's dice are?
Your helmet is lighting really beautiful.
Strawberry madcap?
Your new.
I kept rolling like 7, 6.
Timeless, I love this.
Your new suit looks so nice. I will call this shit.
Morris doesn't have the rank, but he still acts like fucking major. He's like, quit being stupid.
Next episode is going to
I'm wearing
I'm
soft
pretty sure that's because 90% of the ship still considers it major.
I have a 40-pound backpack on. I'm fighting with that.
Maniac!
So these kicks and whatnot. So when I'm doing this, I'm kicking with about
Wait, hold on.
75 pounds of
I should probably check to see if anyone's still in there.
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna shoot it.
So when we're fighting, you're fighting me.
I'd let you know on so you're aware.
Come on, dudes. That's M16.
This dress, you're fighting somebody who's not getting his guns or gear.
Hell yeah! I'm
That was
so
Moddy's
good.
favorite.
Oh my god!
240.
Well, I saw the belt fit. I'm like, my dudes. I'm like, no way, man.
I'm tired. I'm so tired in a good way now. I need
Gunsmith.
badly.
Jeez.
You can see this volume.
I'm not kidding. It's marked in the files as Tippy Beowulf.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, fuck.
Good luck getting ammo for it.
Thanks. Hey, good luck. Well, good luck getting ammo for it. And good luck getting
Tippy Beowulf is sort of silly round. It's big and it's stopping.
just stupid around. Yeah.
It could be a stoner.
I mean, it's like fucking Metro Express. It's like, why the fuck did we make this? Because
in the frame.
Do a little bit of like stuff for my own character down the road.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Because I did pay for this model, so I just need to get the files for it.
Just poke him like continuously for it. He just, you know.
Every time
I poke him every so often about it.
Cowlicks on the side, I think of the freaking Marauder 2's backpack.
Oh, I know. I need to like tie him in and like hold him back a little bit to be in line with the rest of my hair.
You're an arrow neck.
What's funny though is Rice likes the Marauders.
Marauders 2's out of the I'll check, sorry.
The Marauder 2s are in service at this time frame.
I think they are. I think they're actually quite old. But I might be wrong on that. I know there's at least a chance that ACK will run into a bushwhacker because I really want a bushwhacker. And it came out in 30
Yeah, Rice is like holding it in the back of his mind if we ever get salvage of a Marauder or something like that, he wants to see about like if they'll let him learn piloting for it.
Everyone's becoming a pilot nowadays.
Let me tell you what I'm currently.
Well, Rice has been wanted to be. He's vocalized it like since he came on board that he eventually wants to become a pilot.
A 40-pound backpack.
There you go.
Nice. I don't think I ran into you at all today.
Oh, I was in the warehouse and
Yeah, I think I ran past you
until we went to the bar. So.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't roll. Hey, I didn't roll anything. I rolled 120 today. Everything else was below 10. So no 320s in a row. This is your Cable.
Man.
He just gets mad at me because every time I'm drinking in the bar, I'm rolling 15s or higher.
I rolled a 3.
Mat 2 is made available in 3047 for Dragoon approved production. So yeah, Mat 2 is.
All I'm gonna say is fish lips.
And also the person who's doing the punching.
The Marauder 2s are just basically into their good
Those are
term
like
of service
ancient
right
texts at this point. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I know.
Exactly. No,
And adorable mode activates.
I do like that model.
I know, I love him.
Great hard as I will break.
And I think it's hilarious, like, when I first started...
and he's gone.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I think that's great, though. I still remember when my first workshop, I was actually paired up with you. Awful.
Oh yeah. I couldn't come up with anything, so I just from this avatar.
This avatar just freaks the fuck out.
What are you? You're so tall.
What else? It might take
It's a really old 2.0 avatar, and it's fucked up.
I bet you can't do this.
Toot.
Yeah, but I'm ready to go swimming.
Beach forest.
Technically Beach Tabram, but you guys never met him.
Yeah, Beach Tabram, but yeah. Close enough.
Yeah, behold. Not great.
Character, though.
Right.
Each episode when?
Eventual avatar right now.
Also,
Eventually, yeah.
with the update.
You started playing with the.
No, this is still 2.0. This is automatic.
Oh, really? Like I can look. That's weird that I can actually, if it's 2.0, I can play with a fucking.
So
if you have colliders on your diving bones, they automatically get are reppable.
Yeah, I don't know why I still have this one favorited. Maybe I'm just hoping, but this one doesn't fucking jiggle anymore. No! Get it back!
What game is that from?
I don't know. It's a scuffed ass Goku model that used to have diamond on everything.
Why not? It's a fucking PlayStation 1. I can't remember what it's called.
Budokai Tenkaichi 1 or some shit.
Some shit like that.
Because he was one of the recipients.
Broken.
Amayamu, chin to you.
Ow.
Shining shit.
That's sweet.
Yep, I agree.
Oh my
god. I should leave this bundle.
In the security. Remember here's like you have to be
So there is one person on the ship who can access Trentair's records, and has the means by which to access his records, and that's Tiffany. And yes, it's agitprop protected, but it's agitprop protected 1 through Comstar. 2, he served on a Comstar ship during Operation Task Force Serpent. The flagship was a Comstar ship.
Basically twisted.
Oh my god, Archer is not gonna like that if he's not gonna like you. He's gonna.
Hey, I mean, I was Lyran, so I was not there willingly, right? I was not there, like, you know, to be in Comstar, right? Yeah, no. Just happened to be the flagship that he operated out of was Comstar, so they would have records of him on that ship. Furthermore, his trial and all of that was on that ship. Hi.
I'm happy that
I thought I heard a flute. So anyways, my point is
I believe on playing all of points.
I don't remember anything from Red and Stimpy either.
Check for any altered
But I remember watching it.
And then
Yes.
Sarah, I believe.
Wait. Do I have a?
Stupid.
Going through.
Do I have a thing that would work? Hold on.
Divisions, seeing if anybody had ties to
I don't think I do.
to him.
Thought I might have had a voice mod for it.
Pilot that failed.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
To the security guard that was knocked out.
No, I do not.
Get the break.
It's free.
Shh, quiet. You want to wake the whole planet?
I
do.
Remember when we looked up his information on the terminal?
Yep.
Well, because background checks and stuff were basically are unreliable.
Stomach caved in.
Because background checks and all that are unreliable. Rex is going to be getting a copy of the serial number that's on file in the system.
Which is why he was hesitating as well.
Marcus
It's kind of
Your stomach is collapsed.
And he's kind of terrified of that fact.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to use this character for Aether, but I don't know. I think it might be too memey.
Yeah, it's too recognizable and it's too high tech with the gas mask. Notable tech.
Well, like I said, the person who was supposed to do my commission for Doctor ghosted me.
Of course.
Don't
tell me you got
the most common thing for model makers is people ghosting.
Yeah, and I can't ask for anyone else because they're basically doing stuff or do it for close friends or not taking commissions or they're too busy. Like,
I get the feeling if the rules are bad, she's going to
Fucking Gmod retarded.
Seriously, me and Clay are working on a model together for my metaverse character.
That's nice.
Probably safe from that because
For Oh god.
For now.
Commandant.
Brought that up and made that a point.
Inquisitor.
If you would not serve the Emperor, you will serve on the firing line.
Manifest, you know.
I like fire.
The Commandant was killed for cowardice.
Very excited.
It's only a theory, but like, unless they have all.
Fucking the only thing I fear more than a Commandant is a Kriegsmarine.
There's no fucking way he acted on his own.
I mean, the Commissar's duty for the Kriegsmarine is not to enforce zeal, is to try to rein it back because they have too much.
Yep.
Driver, drive me closer. I wish to hit them with my sword.
Warhammer. Every time someone's referenced Warhammer, I'm like, what is that? Some sort of Battle Axe 30,000 shit?
Have fun. Enjoy class.
Work on your paper.
Good night.
It's more like writing a website. Or to co-brand website and stuff.
Go HTML.
Sounds like fun.
What?
My shit's dying. I'm gonna go. Good night, my friends.
Good night, Pen. Good night.
Good night.
Why are you a cardboard cutout with Tommy Wiseau?
Because it's funny, I'd just be in the corner of someplace and people just look at what the fuck.
It's fucking Scout does texture at the top as well. Got a line.
They're on in his trusted circle right now.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh my god, he's dead, you killed him.
Good night, left.
Stark, what the fuck are you doing?
Stark? What?
I put the Mac rifle on it, and you never actually ended up using it.
In concept, they are on board.
Oh.
So I'm like,
Where'd you fire that?
Who's that?
What?
Did you fire that?
figure out the logistics of that.
Yes,
Yeah.
he
It's the back rifle.
Because my freaking game just blipped for a second.
Is kind of what I
Could you fucking stop that? Please. Please. Thank you.
Oh, I remember.
Alright.
Remember season 1 Stark? Holy shit.
really? Oh boy.
That's essentially what it is.
I need to be looking at
It's a Mac. It's a magically accelerated cartridge.
And now for one round.
Also known as the
It's
Mac.
like it's one round a piece, right?
Yeah.
It technically has an end-block magazine, but whatever.
Why not?
There's like maybe one.
Sorry, I'm not up to the AA lore. I'm kind of out of date.
I don't know how much of that is actually canon in AA lore, considering they got so scuffed in a freaking write-up.
I lost track on most of the lore for Neon.
I love your face,
Good night.
Cregan.
And AA. Like after
AA's technology thing, they've regressed so much. Because they're like, yeah, we have internal combustion engines.
Nice to
Because they had the bus in the first year.
Bananas
So they're
run
like,
away.
no, we don't have internal combustion engines anymore. And they're like, no.
Apparently,
we'll
they
have
looked
steam engines
wrong
on
for his part second, so he ran away.
No. I mean,
I don't know what he was on about.
Sounds good.
And there he is.
Oh, I remember.
Because the thing is, Haven asked me to design the systems that work on the stiletto, like how they're powered and everything.
figure something else out.
And I kept asking him, okay, well, what is the technical base? What can I use? And it kept changing every time. I got close to getting done.
Yeah.
Everybody's out of map.
I don't know.
So what? Does it just have
Looks like a very unhappy piece right now.
I don't know. Well, the thing is it was supposed to be originally that the way it worked is okay.
Rex has no facial expressions yet, unfortunately.
Engine
Need to get those
in a
done.
magical setting. Okay, have it work to where it absorbs magic via ley lines as it goes, across them.
Right.
Stores that energy and then releases it as heat. The heat then heats up steam, and that steam turns turbines to, to produce the power to move the ship. Now, to move everything else, you use steam to turn the turrets. So you just to get those to rotate, and then for like heating and cooling, you just pump mana via metal tubes through the ship.
Now this is the ship that Carter served on?
Carver,
Yes. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
Carver.
right, yeah.
And I still
Carver,
have that map
Carver.
if anyone's curious. Did I ever rebuild that?
Yeah, I want to check out that map. Yeah.
Sure. I'll drop a portal for that, and I'm going to sign out because it's fucking 11:11.
Have you touched it at all?
I think I might have fixed the lighting. at
No,
some
he's
point.
been more worried about this. Yeah, he's been more worried about this map than that map. No, I understand that. I just didn't know if
Portal for the curious. Portal for the
kind
curious.
of fighters.
I don't remember if I've rebuilt the lighting on this map and republished. We shall see. I hope. Yeah, good. It's still the working one. And the lighting is still fucked. Cool. Whatever. Alright, lighting, it wasn't rebuilt. But I can do a little bit of this. If I go a little bit let's do sunrise. Well, morning. And I hear nobody.
Hello?
There we go.
I hear you.
Hello. Hello.
Nobody was talking. So yeah.
All right.
No,
if I'm
nobody
gonna
was
be
talking.
anybody in this map, there we go.
Oh,
So, welcome to the Stiletto, a map that's probably never going to get finished.
oh no!
Is a map ever finished?
I mean, like, this is the state it's
No.
just in at this point. Anyway, I can start showing you guys around. So, here we are on the foredeck. Here is one of the main guns.
Oh, I just lost myself.
I thought that was the deck below the top.
I mean,
It's
are we on the weather deck?
anywhere on
Yeah.
the forward deck is the that's the part of the ship is the forecastle.
Oh no, it's a poop deck now.
Nope, that's back here. So, up here,
Stern.
we have the gantry-way
What's the thing about this
to
map?
the bridge.
You'll certainly get yours.
There's no bridge, but it does have windows.
At least we can look out.
Yeah. Also,
But yeah, no,
This is
like
the one that actually has the functional.
oh yeah, let
I'm
me,
getting massive Sea of Thieves vibes right now.
let me just pop this into existence.
Oh yeah.
Oh lord.
What the fuck?
Fire control, Captain.
Fucking
Get her ready.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Unter.
It actually looks a little bit better for us. I'm gonna go this way.
Well, foil will follow you. Want to see too.
That's pretty cool.
They even got the recoil effect when they fire. Oh shit.
Oh, at night. Oh.
and
Yep.
we have red lights, which is actually what you would see on a ship.
Give us another shot.
Go to me, officer! Fire!
The moon effect on the water and everything.
Give us another couple shots. Do it again. 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 That'll do, Gunnery Captain.
Fucking cool.
I have no idea why the rear turret wasn't firing during that, but whatever.
Okay, yeah, so no, like, we took a week to get that wobble just right. Of just going back and forth
Lord,
and
you throw. It's
iterations.
just fucked. There we go. Magical lanterns.
Magical lantern.
Magical lantern.
I kind of wish you kept the
you want
freaking disco lights. It would have been fucking hilarious.
That was just in Blender. I didn't implement that in the actual thing.
What does it make? It would have been funny, especially if we just put Carmel dancing
this is
on it.
where we first iterated the menu.
I have a magical flashlight as well. Modeled off of World War II flashlights.
Battle Lantern is actually what that's called.
Battle Lantern.
It-
Like it.
Put a flashlight.
No RP throw.
Yeah, these are known as Battle Lanterns. IRL.
And it's,
generally, what these are just backup lights that you have all over the ship.
Nice and super spooky when I set the moon phase to new moon, regardless of the scuffed lighting.
Okay, that's enough of that.
It has quite a range.
Yep. Alright. It is most... Crescent moon is the most aesthetic, I think.
Oh, full moon, where are you?
Fine, we can do full moon.
This is a vibe, though.
Where are you?
There you go, full moon.
Wow, people actually take the time to implement like different phases of the moonlighting.
Yeah. So, I assume you saw the change in ambient lighting with the moon phase changes, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Also, if I set this to early morning, one of the most aesthetic things is... Hold on. Day length. Set that to 600.
Hang on, where am I?
Is it actually moving with time?
Yes.
Hang on, where am I?
I set it to 600, so it's kind of obvious now. A little jittery because of networking, but...
Here we go.
Yes.
Where am I? Where's my line?
So, we're playing with moon phases if you guys want to step outside.
Oh
yeah.
Or time of day changes, rather.
The other side.
Yeah,
Also,
you'll
ladder.
notice that we actually have the direction lights are realistic.
And we have a ladder back here.
Oh, that's cool.
Observation deck. Moon down to sun up.
Stop flashing it. I'm not flashing it. No, not you.
Alright, the lighting looks a little scuffed because it's doing it way too fast, but still.
You know I like it.
But I still think my favorite thing is how good a detail we got those cannons. That is just
There's the sunrise.
No, if we only have
And
those kind of cannons on
I don't know if you
the
guys
Axiom.
noticed this, but look at the waves. They're currently transmissively green because I modeled scattering.
Yep.
The ocean is the most freaking technically advanced part of this shit. I'm gonna go back to Craig because he actually walks better.
Oh yeah, better doubt.
Hey, you found the nerd pole.
Oh yeah, you got the flag up there, yeah, nice. But it's not made of dirt though.
Whoa, what the fuck? That was cool. Why did I spin?
I don't know. Why did you spin?
Wait, do you have a seat on that avatar?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Wait,
The menu has collision with objects.
Do a front flip.
Oh, that's why, right. We didn't fix that on this. That's something we fixed in the ATK revision. Also, there's the EOS flag. The fact that you can make yourself fly with the menu. Check this out.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Alright, so there is more to this map than up here, by the way. Yeah, it's a lot larger on this because this is the older version. I'm gonna go this way.
Why can I parkour easily on this map?
Because we're all at dev speed.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you want me to go down below?
Sure. Well, actually, let's see it from the inside. There's still a couple name tags up there, but I don't know if they're following. There we go. Behold the depth pulse. A magical depth charge.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Magic death charge.
What about me being a depth charge?
Raise your dongers.
Sure.
Oh, I remember seeing that crystal we were working on.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I keep saying this every time on Haven's stream. Even he even was working. He even worked on the sound effect for it.
Yeah, it has a sound effect. We just
fire it?
No.
Hang on.
Okay. All right, the fire.
Hang on. Is this just gonna spear a U-boat? Is that what it's trying to do, or is it actually gonna explode?
No, it's so.
Face on the reflection.
So we can't actually fire it.
So the idea is.
I'm just trying to figure out what the actual point of this
So
charge is.
Okay, so
if you'd like me to
basically
explain.
it's a high compression charge.
Right.
So hop down here. This is a magical anti-merfolk weapon. So those 4 petals up there gather as much mana as they can from the ley lines, charge it into that main mana crystal, which spins and does a bunch of shit, and then directs all its energy through that magic circle in the lens, and then fires it through the hull of the ship, which then detonates outwards to stun and or kill any merfolk nearby.
Oh, so the crystal. Okay, so TLDR, very oversimplified. The crystal charges magic, which shoots a laser through that, which goes down and explodes outwards.
Force wave.
The crystal itself is okay. I thought the crystal itself was going down. I'm like, wait a minute, how the fuck is? Wait a
It
minute.
turns the inside of the merfolks into mush.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Mermush?
It's also a wonderful thing to notice. Guys, look at the doors.
Yes, it spins, doesn't it? Yep.
Yeah, all the lock
no,
latches
it actually turns the. Yeah, all the lock latches
cool.
work on it.
Yep.
Also,
Forget what these are
the
called.
magical speedboats that I was working on before this project ended.
Watertight doors.
Yep.
Oop. Apparently they. Oh wait, no, I can get in here. It's kind of tight, but.
Boat. Shit.
Let's go fishing.
Boat.
Also,
I did bring my fishing.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Did you fucking say that?
that's a paddling.
God damn it! You got the paddle.
I've got them both now.
Still float off.
Oh god.
Shit. Where am I?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
There it goes.
What the fuck?
I got the pickup settings wrong.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's up there now. Also,
He's fucking dead.
time of day, evening.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this turret is just stuck.
Yeah, I think it
In
errors.
position.
I don't think the old SDK works very well right now. But yeah, if we come back this way. And if you have Play Space Mover, you can move yourself through the floor. Elsewise, I'd recommend just jumping down and opening your avatar menu as fast as possible. But I think I can still do that. It's like, hup, and... there we go. Why is there a paddle down here?
Well, that was.
There we go. I'm on the wrong side. Yeah. Control it, please. I didn't want to jump. There you are. And nerd button.
That was not showing up for me.
Look higher.
Yeah, no, I'm. Oh, whoa. Okay, you got it way up there.
Yeah. Gotta want it.
I don't know.
Oh, there's awesome. Hey.
Hey.
Back. Don't let me deal with this existential loneliness enough.
There we go.
Alright, are we doing this?
Yep. We're gonna fucking.
Alright.
Oh.
Wait. Get in the
Let's
other
go.
one. To the one to the left. Get to the one to the left.
Alright.
There's a other thing in there.
I'm just thinking of the fucking
One second.
the sea ram just going incoming. Bang,
bang,
Yes! Yes, I love it. This is so appropriate. I love it.
Incoming. Bang, bang, bang. They don't explode at the end. They just go off.
Waffle. I need to copy. I need to
for it.
favorite this avatar.
That's because it's probably the naval one, so it doesn't. It just has you deplete uranium rounds.
Actually, no, they're just regular 20mm tungsten.
Oh yeah.
I
Wait,
worked
wait.
on them.
There we go.
You made a dick. You do a dick.
All right. Naval tradition continues.
What
the
is
dick
on my
has been
face?
drawn.
Yeah.
One of those balls has got a lot something.
I have to draw it with my face.
It's a big.
But the thing is this is twice the size it should be.
Oh, we love you too, Waffle.
I love incoming.
Dong, 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 dong.
Somebody at the fucking entry!
Oh god. Yeah.
Lifeboats detected.
Oh god, it's tracking a bird again.
Oh no.
We actually had a problem with one of our sea whizzes. It kept tracking a fucking seagull that would fly by it, and it was just. It would, you'd watch it as it moved in the mount and suddenly start tracking the seagull, and we were like, is it gonna blow the shit out of the seagull?
Incinerate a seagull.
Yeah, so.
What was it?
Yeah, the model is just
Let it rip. Remember, no rush.
There it is.
I remember hearing a story about Desert Storm with the Iowa class that was refit for it. Yep. When it popped shaft because when the anti-ship missiles came to it, the sea wizards went right on the chaff.
I'm sorry. I gotta pet it. Your friend.
Yeah,
there we go.
little
Got
Wait,
it.
I need a little bit of nighttime to see this go off to the distance.
Oh dear.
Wait, hold on.
It's such a shame that Lulu never got a chance to use this in RP.
I don't know if he didn't want to, or if he just never got to it, or if AA's freaking tech just ran in a random direction.
What? Why?
No, don't make these avatars.
I need cheese, you fuckers.
Oh no. The stupid avatar is so fun when you have like 30 people fucking dicking around with it. Join
I
me.
need cheese. Give me cheese.
No, I'm
Cheese, woman.
I'm not joining you.
Cheese, bro.
Join me. Brother.
Why is this ghost lady? Tell me pick. Never mind. I go my way.
Yeah, I don't have any special avatars. But
I don't know.
We need to get you on.
It's a Fantasy Star Online 2
I've
thing.
got to play with the Sea Wiz though.
Hang on. I think I have something very dumb. Yeah, really dumb.
Oh.
I just stole it from you while memeing at you. There you go.
Yep. I thought that was on purpose. I thought you were gonna freaking shoot me and take it from.
Alright, good night. Ooh. Good night.
Night, Waffle.
Also, there's a lighting test mirror in here for reasons. Yeah, I am going to bed as well.
Tyler,
So, good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Good night, Waffle.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Shut the fuck
Good night. Good night. See you Monday. Or whoever's in Aether. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for the RP. Thanks for not giving Morris too much shit.
Do you like the fucking play on words I threw at you in a string there?
Oh god! And the thing is like both me and Ender, we just decided to go with it. He's like, you think he knows?
Oh, I knew. Craig didn't, but I knew. I had to throw that on.
Oh, I know you knew.
You two banging it out all right? Hope she's not screwing anything up.
I knew you would do it on purpose. When I heard them.
Alright, that's me out.
Wait for the day that Derek can hang on those wires and look over everybody.
My god. Oh, there goes Morris. Wait. Yeah. That's how we're all feeling right now.
Wait, waffle.
I got a better way to do it. Do a dab, but the other direction while having the gun to your forehead.
Oh dear.
Wait, hold still. There we go. Point at your head. Anyway.
You weren't pointing at my head because you were still over there.
What? Or whatever. Synced on my screen. Anyway. Alright. I'm out.
What the fuck?
Peace, y'all.
No, tired, yeah.
Go run off in a direction, do my outro.
See you, Waffle.
I got it.
I got it a little bit.
Where did I put that? It was over here. There it is. Okay. So, this is the stiletto. I don't know if I'm ever going to finish it because ATK has been taking all my time. But I want to wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do, as we go find someone to raid. Ping me. Whatever. Deal with that in a sec. Alright, so, Twitch. Let's go see who he's on. Wait, someone wants to get in. Who is this? Rockbuster, here you go. Like, in before I go to bed. Okay, who's on right now? Oh, Doxter. Let's get him. Whenever we have a chance to get him. Oh, shut the fuck up, ads. So, I'm gonna wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do, as I just said earlier, and then derped up and said it again. Ha Dogstore Damon, and I will be back. I don't know if I'm going to be back on Sunday for a dev stream or just Monday for Aether. We shall see. But for the moment, I want to send you all to Dogstore Damon. He is one of our... He is one of our DMs, and send him some love. Also, take care of yourself, get hydrated, get some sleep. I know I'm doing bad at that. Good night.
Everyone, stop
Jesus.
fucking up my wall! Moxie's gonna have to fix all this shit.
Who the fuck did what to the freaking sun?
Hey, Waffle. How's it going?
I know, the sun's bananas.
Dayling 3.
How was ATK tonight?
There we go. Alright, I'm heading to bed. Good night.
Alright, later, man.
VR die.